Hmm?
Welcome to the next session of Legend Delvers. I'm Justin Johnson. I am your DM. And last time, our adventurers found a little cove, a hidden safe haven of clerics who had escaped the cleric wars, where they found one of their new companions. And upon exiting, they came across a wrecked airship. There was a Baxi named Crux who was working on salvaging items from this airship. A little bit of deal making tried to happen. A little bit of investigating of the airship tried to happen. And as Crux was going to go grab his bag to head into the place where he has been selling the scrap, an arrow pierced him. And that's where we will come back. But first, let me run the promo. See you soon.
After the populace learned of the turnings, most turned against the gods and the infernal. Most clerics and worshippers were hunted down and killed. A few fought back. Thousands perished in the war. The gods were pushed back past a gate. Eventually, civilizations slowly descended into chaos ruled by warlords, cults, or isolated pockets of old governments. Twisted abominations now roam the plane. These are known as the Keepers. As years passed, myth and fact intertwine and most details are lost until an unlikely group of heroes stumble on something much larger than themselves. Now they are faced with a choice. Exile any chance of the gods returning or bring them back to be among the mortal man.
And we are back. So, you guys turned to see Crux, an arrowhead now sticking out of his chest.
So, how tall is the boat?
The ship?
Yeah, how far is it from the ground?
About 20 feet or so, because it's kind of leaning on its side.
So if I jump off, I'm gonna take damage.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna jump off.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Well, let's see here. I get this thing called shitty dex.
Uh-huh. That's what happens.
But like, I'll save you.
You also have a thing called broken knees.
Bathroom.
Yeah, it's gonna be the whole situation like, hey, I'll save you.
Just lands and your knees
I
just
know.
go backward.
And then you have a limp worse than his.
Oh, nice.
It's okay, lose my life better.
He died right in front of me. I was talking to him.
Well, acrobatics.
There's no steps.
The 7.
I mean,
Seven?
there's like a
So I
rope.
chose not to.
There was like a rope ladder
I won't twist
along
my
the
ankle.
side.
Did it have a ramp? Did we go up a ramp?
No, it was a
Yeah, it was like a
it was like
rope.
rigging.
Yeah, it was like riggings and ropes and stuff like that.
We just
So you're
climbed.
basically
Like
just
a
like
rope
fucking
ladder.
ankles.
So, I'm on. You jump down, and your first foot hits a rock and kind of juts over, and you kind of stumble a little bit. Go ahead and take 5 bludgeoning.
It's like, I'll save you.
Coming.
Suck on. Come on, suck on.
But I'm what?
That's just his last name. What the hell?
Bros. Fuck up.
Hey, how?
I don't understand what you're
So
So-
I'm going to, as I take that damage.
Uh huh.
Did we did rest, right?
We did.
Last.
You
Yeah.
rest
Yeah.
overnight with the clerics, correct?
saying. You
Okay.
devolve his shit.
I used all of my spell slots to try and fly the doohickey.
Doohickey.
That thing.
What is this doohickey?
So
Is that a word you learned in a book?
Explain doohickey.
It is slang for object.
What
I switched it to
Oh.
battle so our viewers can see what
Give
you
it-
guys are dealing
Give
with.
like a dictionary like definition.
Yeah. So
Dude.
I'm so guessing by where the arrow is, I have a general direction of where the arrow came from.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step in between and cast Lay on Hands
Okay.
on the guy.
The guy. Cross.
Yes.
Okay.
Um, I'm not sure how much it would be to put him to full. I have 15.
Okay. He's NPC, so about 5.
Okay.
Okay, super powered.
Where did we get shot from?
It would be up on around this ridge. And
And
looking that way, there is a figure standing there with a bell.
Can I do Toll the Dead?
Just straight up attacking.
I do not
Yeah,
care. He
bitch.
attacks somebody who we're chill with.
Okay.
Toll the Dead.
oh, I thought it was a deer.
It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
Shot him through the chest. It's just a prank.
You'll be fine.
It was not funny.
All right.
Just because you're not laughing.
Was not LOL.
Just over there.
Just so range.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was-
That moves with you. Yep.
Just a ranged attack.
Told the Dead, I believe, is a wisdom saving throw on their end.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, wisdom save of a.
I'm not touching it. Confirm.
Oh no.
Does your character have
no.
cankles?
Huh?
Does your character have cankles?
I'm not fat. I
he
am fat, but I
might have
Just because you're not fit, listen, doesn't mean you can't have
What do you
cankles,
roll?
yankles.
natural 20.
You know what I'm talking about?
saves.
Okay,
Yeah, so I don't
so
have
I
cankles.
believe Told the
No,
Dead
I'm not
doesn't
talking
do
about
anything because it's a
I'm talking
cantrip
about
then.
thick, juicy ankles.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
What
as
is
you
this?
cast out Told the Dead, he kind of shakes it off. A human individual, kind of scraggly brown hair. He looks over at you guys and goes, "My quarrel is not with you," as he kind of readies
It's
and
with the
notches
cankles.
another arrow.
You made it our business.
I'll stand in front of him and I'll say, hey, what is your business with this man?
I'll tell you our business with you guys. 5 gold and you guys walk away. 5 gold each.
Does this guy look like well armor? Is he just kind of like in tatters with like
He's wearing leathers.
leathers? Okay.
I mean,
Does he have a wolf insignia?
no,
Okay.
no wolf insignia
Okay.
that you can see.
No.
It's like 5 gold and you walk away. 5 gold each.
7.
Make a persuasion check.
No.
Here's the
I do not really need you
I don't need you, Bark.
just because you can speak.
Hey, shut up.
My God.
Yes.
Is that you?
I don't want to follow somebody who doesn't have.
His ankles might be swollen after that jump.
You're
Yeah,
right.
but they're not. They're
That
not.
one really fucking
They're
confused
not naturally.
One of
thick
them
and
might
juicy.
be.
Broken.
I think you have the wrong priorities for leadership.
Yeah, man. Listen,
Wow.
you gotta. Ankles are important. Ankles are very important. You know what I'm saying?
Persuasion check, come on.
The thing amongst gnomes is the wrong ankles. Yeah, very, very high.
How far away is he?
Well, about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, about 50 feet.
God damn.
And then up a little bit, so Pythagorean theorem, probably max 60.
I'm gonna cast command.
Okay. Okay. He's technically not hostile with you yet. So, He doesn't
That's
have
possible.
advantage on his, I believe, charisma saving throw or wisdom saving throw.
Change.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
should
make
be
it possible.
wisdom.
Did this guy say we?
Yes,
Also, I
He
have
did
to
say
not
he
roll
did
so-
say we.
he
That's
did
why
say we.
that's why I was checking to see if he looked like a band. I think he is a band.
Does it
Must-
say that?
It should say that they should have to make a.
It says wisdom saving throw, but I don't see anything to do with.
So it's just a wisdom saving throw then.
I would like to look and see if there's anybody else about.
Make a perception check for me.
So I'll help with that if I can.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Must succeed in wisdom saving throw or follow the command until next turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm sure of, like the advantage or disadvantage thing.
So it'd be 15.
Does
Just does it?
Yeah.
Okay, that was the second hostile action against them.
6.
Second.
He started.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
he told the dead.
He goes, no. We can all play nice.
18.
18. You don't see anyone kind of. It's clearly just him on the ridge.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's not really fair. because
That's
he's
just
talking
Boston.
nice.
No, you just shot a man in front of us.
He
That's
shot.
awesome.
He was hiding and shot a man.
No. Why? It's the question.
why?
Does he look confident?
Make an insight check.
No, that's the quest. What is this dude beefing with the fucking cat in the forest so hard that he wants to kill him?
Boom. 5.
5.
5.
Oh no.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
He's got the high ground. You know that's strategically good.
Hey, listen, if we can avoid a predicament here, right?
Sure. See, at least one of you thinks logically.
You drop your bow, leave 10 gold on the ground, and you get to walk away.
Ooh, he thought logic.
Logic.
That's interesting. To me, I think you're outnumbered.
Wait. That's...
I have multiple personalities.
I can, yeah, I guess, yeah.
I have more mental illnesses than you.
Proof it.
Mental illness?
Prove it.
That's
Like, don't say that. I just don't.
or if I get shot.
I'm gonna die.
Bloody broken.
I do this.
How would you like me to prove it?
I'm out in the open.
No,
I'm
pussies.
not exposing my crew from their hiding spots.
Then how do we know they exist?
Maybe you just have to believe and or fear enough.
I feel
We do not have as many. Show me. Here you go. Sorry.
He does like a whistle,
Mm.
and 2 eldritch blasts come at you.
Mm.
Well, that's
Casual.
That'd be 11 to hit,
Yes, me, dog.
and then a 6 to hit. And it came from the side.
Oh man, you just like
That's one.
Is that it then?
Well,
You say that's one.
that might be one.
there's more, but I'm not exposing them.
How? Okay. I had to roll insight on this fucker.
Okay, roll insight. That's the second insight on him, so.
Hopefully. Well, I have good insights.
Yeah, your wisdom character.
Be a 22.
22. he does have crew with him. You see him every once in a while just kind of like look around, and you can see where his eyes kind of move and then stop and then move and then stop. He's like getting a feel for like pretty much holding off some people.
Can I mentally chart where, like, so he's up here, right?
Yep.
So, and where was that shot that came from?
Over this side.
This side? So he's here.
You guys are like right
So,
about
There's
here.
one there.
Based off of we are potentially surrounded on a decline with nowhere to go on our backs.
Pretty much. You guys are backed up against the airship right there.
Hey, you guys just come down.
Do you have people we can put up
You didn't come
to
down.
help a little bit?
So
Oh, yeah, okay.
I know, based off of my tech, this is a bad position to be in if
I'll
we
say-
are.
It's just
You
me and
guys
down
at-
there. Everybody else is still up in the boat.
You guys are at a,
Well, yeah, but they're still even in the boat. How high is that ridge?
it's about 40 feet up. You guys are very clearly at a disadvantage.
They still have an
As far
inside
as-
to go into.
So he's up here. And then the Eldritch Blast came from. Oops, sorry. Over there.
And where he's like looking, am I able to like get possible other
Make
locations?
a straight intelligence and or survival check for me.
I'm gonna call out and ask him what it is that he wants to accomplish. Like, what are they looking to accomplish? What's the deal? I mean, clearly it's not just a matter of looting because they shot the
Well, it's a little personal, but no. The
Sheds one to
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. We pretty much came for the ship.
Okay, then why'd you shoot the cat?
It's easier than negotiating a price.
I mean, you could have just asked and then shot. Seems kind of weird.
yeah.
Especially since there's other people here. You could have just been like, hey, can we have the ship?
If you were willing to pay us 5 each,
Yes.
he would have just been taking 7. You could have just paid it
Yeah.
and avoided
For real.
I kind of just wanted to kill the guy.
it.
It sounds personal.
You were talking about logic earlier.
Yeah. I mean, it's
That's not very sound.
it's
I mean-
personal to me, to be honest.
I mean, was the ship stolen from you? Was the ship yours?
I'll-
What was the
Lines
ship?
of illusion.
I'll kind of lean back to the back. Do you know this man?
2 crux.
Yeah.
He's there like the air just kind of still in him, but
Oh, yeah,
healed
should we
around
be
it.
healing the cat.
He already
He
knows.
already did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
He
first thing I
goes-
did was break my ankles.
Not that I've ever seen.
Is the guy wearing something or
Nope.
like covering his? Okay.
Nope, just kind of hooded over and stuff like that. He looks up towards the ridge that he's on just now because he kind of fell forward and now he's kind of like sitting up. And he goes, my wife is up there though.
So, okay, so it's nothing personal with the cat. It's about the boat.
You're asking the guy up
I'm
on the
asking-
ridge?
yeah, I'm asking-
That's it.
Is this his boat?
Well, I mean, he seems to be making more than enough money here of late, and
You didn't need to shoot him. There's nothing wrong with capitalism. You know what I'm saying? My man's just trying to make some money.
yeah, perhaps.
So,
So, do we have a deal? 5 gold each, you guys walk away.
Including him?
Why the fuck you pointing at me?
No,
No,
I'm not
you-
gonna. One-
plant
Crux.
Point that crux?
Yeah.
Ah. Sure, as long as he leaves.
I look the crux.
That's how.
Yeah, that's kind
Where are all those letters?
of. Look at these
Where
letters.
are the letters?
Look at the lights.
Look at the lead eye.
Little lead eye. Can't make him give up his lead eye.
He
This is
kind of looks around.
home.
He's like, I can't leave her.
Oh.
Yeah, my man's just up here trying to live his best life, make a little bit of money, and you're just gonna shoot him like that without even entering into negotiations.
So
That's
did
kind
I
of
get-
dickish.
Yeah.
Any idea where
Let's
this
fucking shoot this guy.
I look over to crux.
I'd say you get 2 more.
I look to everybody around. Do they look like they want to fight? You
I
guys
do.
look like you want to fight.
Can you at least come down?
From
Can you at least-
our... no, sorry. So, I'm still on the ship. Are you still on the ship?
Yeah.
From our investigation of the crystal from 2 weeks ago,
Uh-huh.
from 5 minutes ago, did it seem just, other than it being a magical crystal, the crystal itself was not the thing. It was the cords that were the magical part,
It's-
right?
it-
Or the wire, the rope.
No.
It works
No.
together.
Yeah.
So basically the the crystal acts as like the storage, like the power source, and it runs through the wires. Whatever the wires touch, it acts as a like surrogate, as a source, and it levitates.
The crystal is the battery. The wires is the sail.
But as far as the material goes, it's
It's,
regular material.
I mean, as much as what a airship crystal is, yes.
Yeah, the crystal, we got enough. It's just the wiring we need more of to
Yep.
spread it throughout the ship.
We were trying to just take the base of it
Yep.
with us.
I think what the end result was that we were going to go to town, think about what we wanted to do, and then come back.
And we get ambushed by.
And then we, as I was saying, he's like, okay, boom.
How much were we willing? I can't remember. How much were we willing to pay Crux for the ship?
20.
20.
20 gold.
That was before
For
we
the
found
crystal.
out the cost of things around here is a little different. 20 is
A lot.
expensive.
Yeah, I was thinking of old campaign where I was
Yeah.
like, oh, 20.
So think of everything times 10. So he's offering you guys actually, in old campaign terms, 50 gold each.
God,
Yes.
how breakable is the crystal?
How breakable is it?
How breakable?
We haven't
is it?
broken
We're,
it
we're
yet.
feeling quite feisty up here.
It's a magical item.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll Arcana on me, you two.
You left us alone on the boat.
We're gonna think of something to do.
So are you gonna like destroy it and so that they can't have it?
I would like to ask this, gentlemen. Like, is it the money that, like, are they looking to just sell it and make money, or is it the ship
They
itself
should.
that they want,
21?
or something on the ship?
We're
21.
look, we're looking to repair it and use it.
Okay. Out of curiosity, to do
Whatever we need to do.
such as,
Things we don't tell random people.
we're friends now.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
We're friends.
What's your name?
Good try.
Jimmy John.
Good try. Good try. That's a good name. It's like,
That's two 21s from over here.
Nice. So, magical items are hard to break
Yes.
until the magic is taken away from them.
Okay.
You pumping spell slots into it, you have a feeling it still holds its magical abilities.
Okay.
So, it's possible,
How
but
do
it's
we-
tough.
How do we remove the magic from the item?
Spell.
so
Which I do not have.
Do we have this
I
dispel
can
magic?
offer
What's a
crystal
dispel
for friendship.
magic?
I do not have that spell.
I will offer
It's a spell the
Where
counter
that?
spell.
Where that?
It's a thing.
But it's not a counter spell.
If it's really magic.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, anyway. I'm gonna
So,
Do you want crystal for friendship?
I would prefer that crystal.
Okay.
This is a
So,
nice one too.
question for the what were we looking to do with the airship? We were
We-
just looking at it as a means to get to where we needed to go.
we were
Like,
like
yes.
on the good day
on
We're-
the table.
Good day.
that like hopefully we could take it and use it for ourselves.
We have to go and buy the
But-
other wires.
But the cost and the time that would be to put into this, that was the main con. But we were thinking of just taking the crystal, just the base of it, taking it with us, and we can rehitch it.
Yeah, you can just
The
put it
chassis.
onto it.
So, but we were really just looking to use the ship to get to where we need to go.
Essentially, and anywhere in the future.
Everybody just saw airship, and they're like,
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
So what if
Could you?
Wild proposition.
you were able to, with your spells, what if I dumped some in and we crashed it?
To get away from this.
Well,
What if we broke it more?
so how? Yeah, how messed up is like the foundation of the ship? Like if we, for example, if we pumped more into it and it rose like it only rose the top,
Correct. Where it had the wires.
how far would it snap the bolt? Like the because is like the
Well, it's-
main, I forget, not the hole, but there's like a whole piece
The
that
support
runs.
beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the whole bottom support beam where the foundation is built on. How much would that?
That's actually pretty still well intact.
Dang.
Most of the damage to it is on the surface level of everything. It definitely looks like it crashed in here and like scraped the sides as it was coming down. So probably whenever it actually hit ground, it wasn't going too fast. A lot of it is it's the equivalent of having rusted out floorboards.
Try to make it go up.
I don't think it will work as well. Also, can I like? Well, before we get any further, I try to point out where the other ones are at to everyone else,
Discreetly,
very as discreetly as possible.
roll me sleight of hand.
There,
I mean,
there.
We're not gonna fucking see it because we're down there. We're 20 feet down.
Just here over the edge.
Oh yeah, we're down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're down this place.
Oh,
What I was gonna ask him is,
From here, is this part lower than that part back there?
It's about the same. It's a little bit lower, maybe only 5 feet. He's
Okay.
definitely more on the like upper level area.
Okay.
16.
16.
Please fail.
Okay. So you like nudge Aaron and
Are
start
we breaking stuff?
pointing stuff out.
Oh,
Where's its group?
trying to cause a distraction.
They're looking to smash it.
as a sign of non-hostility, would you be able to come down and shake on it then?
Persuasion check.
might I make a recommendation? It seems like it would be mutually beneficial to both parties that we get this ship up and running. Why not join forces, at least temporarily? Pool resources to get it back up and running. Perhaps you help us out, we help you out.
Because the fact of the matter is, good sir, we've already bought the ship. So you have killed a non-owner.
Roll me deception.
We are the owner.
But I'm
15.
15.
Can I like
Oh, so I need
Yeah.
to shoot you.
guidance?
Oh, that's clearly a spell being cast. Roll me sleight of hand.
Please.
What's guidance?
just cover it.
D4.
I'm trying to show non-hostility here.
I haven't done anything.
Yeah.
15.
And that is a 16.
16.
My dice missed the trade, but
You know, all these rolls are around the same number.
She is correct.
So I should be talking to you about purchasing this.
Talking or shooting there.
But we've started off on the wrong foot because you've come in quite hostile
Mm-hmm.
to my friend
You
who
did- you
is
did
living
shoot
his
the cat.
life.
You shot the cat.
You shot the cat, and he was
You
just trying to
penetrated the
live out his days for his wife and his lettuce fields. So we're not starting out on the right foot now, are we? We're still open to negotiations, but I think we need to start over with
That's
our friends down here.
what it says. It's a sign of non-hostility. Would you be able to come down and meet us?
Fortunately for you, we are agreeable people. As I think you are, but the cat needs fixed first.
Fix the cat.
Like fixed.
He says,
You lay down your weapons, we lay down ours. No fuckery, no magic. We just talk. I think this is mutually beneficial. Or could be. Maybe I'm wrong.
We could expedite our way to
We
So
pull
there's 6
resources-
of you. I'll be down with 10 gold each for the airship. Say how you're the new owners.
And you let him live.
Yeah, sure.
And you offer him some healing.
I already healed him.
yeah, he's healed
Oh,
10
yeah.
times.
Healing will be fine.
My healing's still
Healing.
Can we actually purchase the airship some crap probably?
No. No, this is a business thing, so of course he's a man. of
We
his
offer
word.
it, but
Of course.
I don't.
Would you like me to drop a contract?
No, it'll be more than fine. You see him kind of go back a little bit, and then all of a sudden a rope down, and he slowly starts lowering himself pretty much straight into the cabbage field.
Light
I
eye.
thought we agreed not to be
Wait,
hostile.
did we agree
I'm
that
not.
light eye?
That's where my landing spot is.
Get out of the cabbages.
This is
At least
Lettuce,
Yeah.
whatever.
this is borderline hostile.
we'll let it be.
I want to kind of look at you and kind of get you like look at like, should we accept this?
I
His
got-
life cannot be grown.
I guess not everyone can
True.
levitate. Living people are so annoying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So this gentleman
Just
is
between you.
He's coming
making his
down.
way towards us.
Yep, he's coming down the side
Stomping through the lettuce.
right here.
Those that I have just
I'm gonna climb down off the boat. The last I checked, I was on the boat.
Yeah, you're on the boat. Everyone's on the boat except for these two.
I'll handle this thing.
You mean off the boat? Because we're on the boat.
I said everyone's on the boat except these two.
No, I'm on the boat.
Oh, except those two.
Oh, thank you. I'm like, you keep
Those
pointing
two.
to the wrong people. We're
Sorry.
confused.
I was out I was the one that was last talking to him before he got shot through the chest, and then he jumped out. Everybody else was up on the boat
Yep.
messing with the crystal and the.
Yeah, we were up there trying to figure out how to fight.
Right. So he comes down, unlatches a bag from his belt, hands out a sack. 60 gold as promised.
Can I meet him halfway-ish?
I'm down below. You're not even. You're
I
up
said
on
I
the
was
boat.
climbing down off the boat.
I'll walk up to him.
I'm gonna walk up to him as well.
Okay.
We can hold
You
hands.
both come
Hold
up.
my hand.
I'll shake his hand.
He switches back to the right hand. I mean, the left hand
What?
reaches out.
Why didn't your friends come down with you?
Because they're doing Overwatch. You're
How
starting to
was
make
it?
this a little awkward.
That's
While
fine.
they're
Who's
doing
I
Everybody-
don't front people in the shadow as I pull back and unadjust my arm,
Okay.
and I make it.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what
Yep.
I do.
So you watch as he pulls his arm back and it almost separates into almost like razors. And so you're like cutting his hand. Okay.
I'm gonna take a slash at him.
Yep.
I said no fuckery.
Go ahead
And you're
and
doing fuckery.
Fuck you. It's fuckery. Fuckery.
roll. Is within 5 feet. Go ahead and roll damage. Just roll damage on your arm. And then that's going to start initiative.
So we didn't make a weapon for this.
Yeah, we did. We flavored it as a whip, short sword hybrid.
I just don't have it in my thing. That's probably
Short sword's 1d6 plus your strength or dex.
okay.
So I'm just gonna have to trust the app today.
So you said 1d6.
Do you
Yes,
want
sir.
some- I still have your dice out from last time.
Sure. I will keep my initiative roll though. Oh wait, did we heal from this?
God damn, bro. Seriously?
Yeah,
So-
we did a long rest from lunch.
Yeah, I thought so.
Take the dice and pass down.
Thank you.
So that
Does
would be,
anyone else need some dice?
I'm gonna cast smite along with it.
Okay, you gotta smite him.
I got a whole bag full.
You gotta bring it out like that.
Is that like 3 pounds of dice?
Pretty much.
Probably more than 3 pounds.
I have enough math rocks.
Math
roll.
rock.
I got metal.
I
I
love
got
math rock.
I got one with a rubber duck in it. I could just hand you a handful. If you ever need some dice, I got your back.
Need some dice?
Ever make some dice,
So-
everybody? Damn, man, I was trying to be diplomatic. I was actually trying to do something for once, and you,
You know-
pulled-
That's gonna be
and you
11.
pulled it back. Damn it! Sorry, I didn't mean
I-
to take.
Well,
I
I
conversed with him.
agree with him.
That's gonna be an 11 then. So it's gonna be 2 regular, well, 2 slash.
That could've easily-
I never
Nine.
trusted
Oh.
him.
That could have easily been like fake gold, and we would have had no way to check. So
If they shot a guy from the shadows,
Yeah, it's just
I
sketchy.
mean, listen, man,
we
I'm
were
not
gonna get
like,
slaughtered.
I mean, I'm not saying it's cool, but you know.
Well, you guys
let's
would have
talk
them already.
about it.
I
We
did.
did talk to him.
Hello.
I gave him my offer.
What part of this sounded trustworthy?
I gave
Okay.
him my offer,
Listen,
and
I'm
they
not
didn't.
sitting here saying we can fully trust them, but I am saying when you start talking
Well, welcome,
arrangements that are
Stevie.
mutually beneficial,
So
Be enough to swim, at least to get us to where we need to go.
we're running combat a little bit different this campaign. One player, one NPC. One player, one NPC. We're going back and forth. That way, it kind of breaks it up. I'm gonna let everyone know who else is on deck, who's ready to go after. Think about your turn while the NPC is taking their turn. All right. So 20 to 25s.
Oh shit! I didn't roll initiative.
You actually didn't say roll initiative.
Oh.
You were just doing damage for
You just
his
said
thing.
initiative.
I apologize. Go ahead and roll initiative if you haven't.
I don't like that it no longer keeps the roll up on the screen.
Oh, that's a
Really?
that's a nice even number. I
Yeah,
guess.
at least not for me.
Hmm.
Can't.
Like I have to go into the log.
Yeah. I see.
Guy that slaps somebody with his fucking discombobulated hand.
I know something.
Take the strong hand.
Oh, that was you did.
Pretty much.
So 20 to 25s. Okay.
I was thinking
15 to 19s.
19.
19.
18.
18.
16.
All right. Pidge 19. Baron 18. Vince 16.
Vincent.
Vincent.
Oh,
Yeah, about side.
All right.
Vincent Hawk, Dragon Slayer.
You didn't say the full name.
God, he's so handsome.
All right. So then we're doing 5 to 9.
oh, we just
Five
skip
to
down.
What?
Yeah, you
Oh,
skip over the other ones.
I did.
What?
Oh, 10 to 15. I'm sorry. 10 to 14.
Okay.
Oh,
11.
11?
14.
14?
Damn.
Ian? Okay,
It's
so
I slapped the shit out of somebody, and then now I'm just.
Mendy is 14.
Mhm.
Oric is 11. And then Amon is 10. Alright. First to act is the bandit leader.
Oh, we should probably place our things.
Yes.
Look.
Well, I don't care.
I'm gonna use
Yep,
the-
place your items where you guys were at.
I
Okay,
don't
if I
have
use
a
this-
mini. I'm a buffalo.
Did you say you're buffalo?
I'm a buffalo.
Let me switch to the
Yeah,
battle
Angela,
screen.
but that's-
4,
You don't know me here?
5,
Better have metal colored so it separates us from
I'm
the.
sure
And
you have
6.
them.
I'm this hulking chunk of wood.
I have a little thing to use.
Yeah,
Anyone there?
I need to make the.
Yeah, you guys should try and have yours
Here's
as
a known.
well. Try and do it as
Dang.
the ones with colors to separate,
Or metal.
possibly.
I'll use a
Okay.
one of you guys. That'll make it work for me, please.
All right.
You say you would prefer colored?
Yeah, that way it separates.
Well, I'm just on. Is metal fine?
Metal's fine too,
Let's say I'd be.
as
You
long as
were
it's
right.
not like the
He
gray
jumped off
gray.
the boat, right?
Great.
Well, I'm
Oh, that's right. You
taking
shook
it, but-
hands with him.
Yep. He shook hands with
Watch
them.
him.
And where's the
This isn't-
tabaxi at? Because I was
Sorry,
in front of
Dale,
him.
but this,
he's-
Oh, do we
this
have
isn't a
the...
gnome of color.
Huh?
Right at the boat.
Is he also
Just gonna
joining
right at
us
the
or
front of the
no?
boat.
Okay.
I doubt.
You the
So-
one with the sword?
Is that you?
Yeah, put me directly to the right of Amon.
I would be, I guess, back here.
No,
Yeah,
but you
Do
got a
have any
first hand
pictures
sight
I
of this
can
fucking
borrow
thing.
as well?
And then I
You
guess,
just like, oh, just shaking hands.
Question, shut up.
What the fuck is that, bro?
dangerous.
Think of it like Soul Calibur.
Oh, okay.
Ivy's
Yeah.
Soul.
Can I borrow one?
Yeah.
Soul Edge.
Yes, I'm so sorry. What
No,
would you
you're
like?
fine.
You get
it
it wrapped
doesn't
around his
matter.
neck and step on his
I
I
back.
thought the guy used this little jar.
Thank him.
Oh, you're not a
Little
satyr,
bit.
but
Hmm?
you're not a satyr, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Give us Hater.
For the most part, satyr.
We do. I don't know if we do have one in this one.
It's
Yeah.
so hard to find satyrs.
We have
Alright.
this like pretty cool. Oh, well.
A satyr?
Well, guys, I'm gonna leave the range to you.
I don't got range.
Here's a
so
cool at least hooded robe one.
We got a
Ooh,
rope that we
okay,
can
that's
maybe
fine.
climb up.
We can go with that.
I can
Still
jump.
Very hefty.
Oh, wait, no, he-
Anyone else
I
need
can
one?
jump. Where was this going?
Unless you want like a
somewhere on the boat.
Somewhere on the boat.
awesome looking tiefling with a mace.
No, I'm good.
Anyone else need one?
It shall suffice.
Everyone's good with the. Where's this one? Someone wants to.
We are outnumbered. Motherfucker, you have the same number of people. Fuck.
Oh,
Can't count, okay?
Counting's hard.
maybe.
All right, listing.
It's more people than it's on his fingers, so it was one
Okay.
hand. So
Wait a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's the best I can do.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
It's just, what is the number after 5?
I just can't think of it.
I only have this many, but when I go to this hand,
Come on, you're right
Five
in
more.
front of him.
Ye.
So he's
I do be in front of him.
he's gonna do his multi attack on you.
Do him.
What?
Huh? Hey,
What was your damage, by the way? It was like 20, wasn't it?
Fuck no. I wish it was. No, it was since there was only it was 11, but
11?
it was 2 slashing and 9.
Okay.
Would it be radiant or necrotic?
depending on you.
Yeah, depending on you.
Say it's necrotic. Make
Okay.
it make more sense.
All right. So 11. Math. Okay. So that's a miss with a natural 1.
Let's go. Dan.
And that's a
Mm,
You had the
23
element
to
of
hit.
surprise. Go you.
You plan on rolling over
I mean, that might hit.
That might hit. 23 might hit.
just hits.
4 damage.
Good.
And he kind of
Weak.
takes a half step back and goes, "Ugh. You started something you probably can't finish."
Repeat
Vigilance.
that. Beating
On
up your
deck,
leg.
Baron.
So I guess that they have him handled.
Keep his head intact.
And then I'll do. I know they're over there.
Yep. Everyone kind of just popped up whenever things started going down.
Where's the caster?
He was the caster
He's the only one.
God
that
damn.
you know of.
Fucking sniper.
Got you on my sides.
Lightning bolt.
I can hit him with Total Dead.
Yeah?
I'll do Total Dead.
They've got a
Okay. He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes. DC should be 15. Hold
Well, it's a natural 1.
on. Get fucked. No, fuck you doing it. Get fucked.
Now he hasn't taken damage yet, so it's the first.
Yeah. it's gonna
Amount.
be 8. Well, that's gonna be a max of 8.
Oh, nice. Okay. Action.
I don't have my bonus action. Yeah, oh, the only thing I would say, keep his head intact.
Okay.
You just want the brains. So.
Shut up.
Do, 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 do.
You're sitting there. Is that brains?
I got one.
I need to get a marker so I can actually
Like a
write
dry erase
a
marker.
dry erase marker so I can
Okay,
actually
how-
write on this
Can
thing.
you go? Oh, it's your turn next, but I can get you one.
Okay.
The calendar your daughter just bought.
I shall have this to my.
Then
They do not have the dog.
The dog.
I got that.
who's this? Mandy. You're gonna try and get hit with the crossbow.
No.
Hey, another animal.
Another one to kill. Do it.
21 to hit.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And then that's 6.
Not nice.
That's not very plucked over the dog.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And
Only villains do that.
this one ducks down. That one you're not too sure where they went.
Oh, fuck, get back here. Bitch.
Baron next. Vince on deck.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yep.
Can I move and cast at the same time for an element of surprise? Is that allowed?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can move, cast, and then move.
Okay. What I want to do is I want to move, and at the same time I'm moving, cast mirror image.
Okay.
I make 3 copies of myself.
Okay.
Um,
You see us. Farron starts running through the ship.
This is you.
yes.
Are you, which way are you running?
I am coming off of the ship, and I'm gonna come this way.
And
I have a 30-foot.
I guess would climb. Are you jumping or?
she floats.
I'm a
Oh, you
ghost,
float.
so-
Oh, that's right. So
Going
5, 10,
and
She's a
jumping.
ghost.
15, 20,
25,
5.
and then I guess 30. I'm gonna end up here, so I'm coming this way.
So you see as she
So I
starts
have-
floating through the air off the ship,
One,
she
two,
branches. It's
3.
almost like a fan wave of Farrons come out.
So where would they be? I'm gonna use little
Use dice.
itter-ditters.
Yep.
One,
It would be all around you.
So one in front, or
Yep. It doesn't matter.
There's one
Where
fair
do you
like
want your mirror images?
dead on the ship? I'm going, guys.
So, and this is a bad person?
Yeah.
Excellent. So I have one, and I'm gonna have one go this way,
Okay.
and then one. Yeah.
Okay.
This is my first time using this, so I
Yep.
might need help.
You're good.
So that,
That
was
was your-
my movement and a spell. So
That's your action.
you're right.
You're right. Yep.
So
You got bonus action left.
I don't know if I have a bonus action. Let me
Yeah.
let me cast this first, so it's done. I do not, so I am tapped
Okay.
out.
All right. You see as she got like branches off and
Bonus action, be spooky.
yeah.
Now, yes,
Spooky.
4 floating Farrons.
Did you go boop? Mm-mm.
4 floating Farrons.
All right. It is Eldritch Glass Boy's turn.
Eldritch Last Boy.
So he's gonna shoot towards you because you and him are kind of in a one-on-one right now.
I'm 1 for 1. He's 0 for 2.
Yeah.
Bring it, bitch.
Well, that ain't gonna be
One
that
v
great.
one.
12,
Nope.
One, one, me, pussy.
18.
I think that hits.
Oh, we're not for the anime.
Yes, hits.
A 6. 6 damage. As one kind of arcs off, and as you're kind of watching that one go, it slams straight into your front. Kind of.
Oh, that's an interesting arcana. Oh.
Ben's turn. Bendy on deck.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna shift.
Okay.
So my scales just kind of suddenly rise up. I'm going to gain 7 temporary hit points and then an additional 1d6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
So I have 9 temporary hit points, and then I have a +1 to AC.
Okay.
Concerning.
Yes. So my AC is 17. Okay. And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15. My halberd has reach, so I could just make a stab at him.
Yep. So Amon, you see as this big halberd comes pretty much over top of your shoulder and a downward striking
13
13
You hear, don't move.
does not hit.
does not hit. Okay. All right.
He's gonna smack him in the
and then I'll
shoulder
just-
with the arch.
There was 20, 25, 30.
All right.
Welcome to the Sea of Farrons.
Oh yeah, what I meant. I was about
You
to
got shut up on jutsu.
Oh,
Yeah,
word.
she should have jutsu.
Yep. This one is going to shoot at the Farrons.
About the Ross
Gonna
end got
roll
that guy.
d4 to see which one he shoots
About
at.
the Ross end got that guy.
I'll hold him so.
2. So 1, 2. So the one out in front there.
Okay.
That would be a 22 to hit. So that's only like 3 damage, but I do believe it goes away.
You have to roll a d20. You rolled a d20? Okay. Sorry. So this one disappears?
Yep. That goes away. That's his turn. Mindy, your turn. Oric on deck.
Just pretty far away. Let's see.
I mean, that guy's pretty.
Yeah, everyone's going after.
There'll be a lot of shit flying over my shoulder.
There's going to be a lot of
Maybe.
shit flying over your shoulder.
I want to move first, but I'm just trying to figure out which direction.
Shit. Bitch by Michelle, she's very good at blowing people's backs out.
What?
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
With a blunderbuss, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I could have just said, get her over there.
Yeah.
So entangle, is it 90 feet or 20 feet?
Entangle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think it says 90. Range 90.
Range 90, and then you create a 20-foot area.
Okay, so I can basically hit anybody at this point.
At this point, yes. Yes, you could.
Okay, I wasn't exactly paying attention.
Yep.
Well, this one's the caster
That's the
That's a
caster.
that we know of.
That's the caster. That's their leader.
Mhm.
These two only have crossbows that you've seen. The person that was here was the one that hit you
Yeah, that's
and then
MIA
ducked away,
now.
and then their head's still up.
I guess I will try and tangle those two over there.
These two?
Yes.
Okay. I believe with entangled, I have to make a strength saving throw.
That's right.
You're good.
Yes, right.
Okay. So the first one's the one farthest from me.
Okay.
That'd be a 14
He's good.
and a 9.
Not good.
Okay. So that one is entangled.
Tangle. Okay. When is it?
Here,
So
I'll put my
he is-
little dice next
Restrained,
to him.
right?
Yes, he is restrained.
Yep. He is.
Do you want to use the card?
Restrained.
We
He
can.
is domed.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
He is restrained.
I
Yeah.
have these
I mean,
Condition
yeah.
card.
condition cards, so.
So movement 0.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and the creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yep. All right.
And
So that,
then, as a bonus action, I want to use my spear totem. Okay, I'm gonna do the bear spirit.
okay.
So I'm gonna actually put it between
you
Bear
want to use the
spirit.
Bear spirit.
bear spirit.
Bear.
Just put them right in. Yeah, right here. Put them. Yeah. Tried.
You're summoning me to
Here,
die.
or,
Like right behind a little over more that way. So it gets most of y'all. Alright, yeah. There you go. So it's
There's just
So, plus,
yours.
like 8 HP points on.
Okay. So
So whoever's in 20 feet.
everyone within 20 feet of that bear gets plus 8 to their HP as temporary hit points.
Hey, more temporary hit points. Cool.
You'd be up 20 feet too. Wait, are you on the ground?
No, I'm gonna boom.
Probably, they're
Probably out of range
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
got 17 temporary hit points.
Nice. Woohoo.
Okay, Mindy, is that your turn?
It is.
Okay.
Please don't kill me while I go to the bathroom.
Yep, I'll try to.
Oh, what? Wait.
This one's turn. Gonna shoot at you because you're the
Make
closest
sure
to
to
them.
lemons out. Okay.
Mhm.
Stop it.
That'd be a 9 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. That's their turn. Orc, you're next. I'm on deck.
Okay. So I'm gonna slam the pommel of my great axe into the earth.
Okay.
And begin reciting the prayer in Old Gnomish before ripping the great axe out and in a blind rage recklessly attack this gentleman. So bonus action, rage,
Yep.
and reckless attack.
Okay.
Just spin it.
So I believe that's a -10 to hit. Or no, you do advantage and then they have advantage against you.
Mhm.
Reckless?
Yeah.
Reckless is
Yeah.
advantage.
The one thing like we never used until.
Well, what's the -10?
That's Great Weapon Master.
Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
-10 to hit, but then you get +10 on damage.
I just want to do something for once. 15 to hit.
Just hits, so it's a glancing blow. So roll your damage and we'll have it.
Let me make sure that I'm on. Now, would automatically add the +2 for my rage.
If you click if you clicked on the app to rage.
I think I did. Let me just double check. Hold on. Here.
So it should automatically add it.
Let me see here. That should have been 15.
I don't know if it's automatically adding it.
I don't. It doesn't seem like.
Yeah, because +3 is just your strength, so that
it's
could be.
17.
So 17.
Yes.
You see him all but buckle over. He's looking rough.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Yeah. So now.
He's looking bad.
Made a mistake.
What's one of those like the bucket slap competitions or the
Yeah, it's pretty much that. Like he folded over for a second, and then kind of righted himself up.
You better squint like a banana before you get folded like an omelet.
Yes. So now ancestral protectors is in effect.
Uh huh.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Some of the women slap boxers.
Watching that, this one's gonna take a shot at you.
Me?
That'll work. 17 to hit.
That is.
That'll be 4 damage, sir.
And then what type of damage is that?
It is piercing because it's from a crossbow.
Okay, so I have resistance, so that would be half.
Half to 2. Because you are raging, sir.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna do a layout where the battle map is down here underneath of the DM. That way people can see the people and the battle map going on at once.
Yeah.
So I think that would be good. Or I put it on the battle map, I make it to where the player boxes are real small around the battle map. I'll toy with it.
Still feeling it.
Yeah, it's still filling out. Amon!
Yeah.
Amon is now Vigilix. Hopping around. You're on deck.
Literally. You're on
But then,
You're what?
what you doing?
Oh.
I'm gonna take a step back.
A step back?
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Step back.
Just choke slam. Well, the thing is, like, it's a whip.
To whip this over. Sure. It's a whip. You can
Grapple.
grapple. Yeah.
+1 to strength.
Okay.
Not a beat.
Okay. Well, smack him in the face with
So
it.
what?
No.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to.
Change you to
I do not have anything that is good for short range. I guess I have no other option but to try to grapple him.
Okay.
My other weapons, I goddamn tried it.
Yeah.
I can't fucking do.
Okay.
Throat punch him. Throat punch him.
That's right.
It's
Yeah.
versatile. You can use the back end of it.
Why not?
Hit him with the pummel.
Yeah, Trident.
I was just looking because it said range of 20 feet.
That's just if you,
That's
that's
throwing it. Yep.
It doesn't show reach in the first
It
section.
should be like 5.
All right, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go
Is
ahead.
it a reach weapon? Or...
Trident should be a. Is it re?
No, Trident.
No.
Trident.
No.
Trident is
Reach
just a
to
martial
45,
spear,
but it
basically.
has range
It's,
20 feet
Right.
to 60. Oh yeah, then I'm gonna go ahead and.
It's almost like a javelin.
yeah, I think the only benefit it gets is that you can use it in the water without disadvantage.
Right.
If I did grapple him with my whatever the fuck,
Would it do?
would it do any damage?
No. Just because then it's too good. Grapple and
Don't want
damage. Right. Grapple and damage. Yeah, that would be too good.
Yeah. Okay.
Not a giant crab.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just.
Giant crabs are dangerous.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and like just re-socket my arm.
Okay.
after I hit him.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna grab my trident.
You gotta
Go for a
try to
stab.
det him with your trident. Okay, make an attack roll. Sorry, I'll be here all week. I'll be here all
I
week.
told you earlier. I'm sorry I said this to you earlier, but just because you can speak, I'm sorry.
I have to commend the.
Hey, that 22.
22 definitely hits. Roll damage.
I'll do. I'll do.
I'm really. That's Vigilix's other personality.
Yeah.
He's got multiple
Oh,
personalities.
Vigilix.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's a 7 with a max of 6.
Huge looks.
Okay.
It's gonna be 7 damage.
Huge looks. Dude looks.
How do you want to do that?
Oh,
Wow.
Good party time.
Oh my god.
done.
He's hungry.
No.
I would.
As you see him like just staring at the brain.
See, they're like licking his tentacles.
Nom, nom, nom.
I'm gonna go ahead and stick the trident into his neck and just pop off.
Are you
Okay.
gonna catch it and eat it?
Mama had a baby and her head popped off.
Try to aim it back towards the boat.
I got it. I got it.
Interception.
I got the brain.
All right.
And
So let's go ahead and take him off the mat.
This one?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Zoid.
and with that, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. Who are you targeting?
I'm gonna cast myself.
Okay.
Give myself a +2.
Yep. +2 to your AC, sir.
Don't you have enough advantage?
Next one would have been the captain, but he's dead. So,
What's the D4 representing?
her shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vigilance. Your turn, sir.
I see you. I got you in my sights.
Oh my god.
Pull the dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used
Wisdom saving throw on his end.
I used all the fucking spell slots for the fucking airship.
That's
Here's
12.
die.
Okay. So now that he has taken damage, I believe it's a D8 now.
No, it was a D12.
D12.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Cool.
the base is
Yeah.
D8. And then after damage, it's D12.
D12. Yep. Yep.
That's great. And that's going to be a 9.
9. Okay.
Do you have any range? Oh, you're gonna have fun with this one.
Yep.
I mean, let me double check that. I think I do actually. This one.
So that was your action. Do you have a bonus action, sir?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
man.
look. Just look. Most of my
Bonus actions are spells like Healing Word,
You'll
probably.
just have to
But
go through the
I do
cabbage
have
to
like
get up to that guy.
actions or bonus actions. But, they're more reactions.
Yeah.
Or you
All
can
right.
run over to me and I can toss you.
All right. Farron,
Throw
you're
the
on
whole-
deck.
You can toss me.
So Farron's next. But
I'll toss you.
before Farron, the one that
Well,
hid
I might not be.
is able to pop
Stay
out.
Stay down.
She would have advantage because she's a rogue.
Fuck ass.
My dad said they love this kid.
Going to
Which part?
shoot.
Suck
Personal kid.
ass?
That is nothing personal, kid.
Oh, okay.
She's going to try to sneak attack Mindy again.
No.
What do you have against me? Bitch.
You're a woman.
So that would be 23 to hit.
I don't know.
I hate. That's what he says as he shoots the
Yeah.
as he shoots the crossbow.
Man, now I want to kill these bandits. They're misogynistic. What the fuck, bro?
What a bitch.
Oh,
It
see,
was morally questionable, but now.
it was in the gray area. Now you're just an asshole.
Like, bitch, like, get his brain.
Wait, no, you don't want that brain.
I don't become. I don't be
There's-
misogynist. I get all those numbers. Riot women.
No.
I heard too many dice roll. I don't like that.
Uh-oh. I mean, there's a rogue.
I'll take.
That'd be 11.
Ugh.
Okay.
Please heal me.
Can't.
Help me.
I can't
Oh,
touch you.
wait.
I literally can't touch you. What if I do?
No.
Stop hiding.
Roll to hide.
You suck.
Yeah, passives.
Well, I'm actually looking. I guess I'm going that way. So never mind.
Mindy, what's your passive? Perception.
Hold on.
I'll check your passive
Mine's
perception.
13.
13.
So we're all doing it.
No, it's mainly her. The people kind of folk
My bad.
looking that way.
13.
13. What's yours?
13.
Well, fuck.
Can you stop disappearing?
All
Can you fucking stop?
right, that was their turn.
He's just behind me, behind one rock. He's like,
Motherfucker just
Baron.
evaporates out. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna move.
Next, you're on deck.
I'm gonna move. Now, how do my mirror images work when I move?
They move kind of with you, but opposite of you.
So theoretically,
Yep, that would go
This
towards
one.
him. That could go towards that one. Yep.
Now, how do you want me? I'm gonna use my quarterstaff.
Okay.
I know that this one is pinned.
He's
so
entangled.
He would be advantaged, but these two would not. But I know they're mirror images. So how do you want me to roll for attack?
I don't think your mirror images actually attack. They're just distraction.
They copy me. I can do it however you would like.
They would not get attacks.
Because I can't remember.
Your image stays with you.
I think that's what you said earlier.
hmm. Yeah, I think it just.
It says
Boost your
it
AC,
mimics
right?
my actions.
Right, but they can't attack.
Okay. So it will mimic my actions, so they can't tell though? Is that how that would work?
Pretty much.
Okay, so
Just they have to stay within 120 feet of you.
oh well, I don't think that's a problem.
And really you should only have one.
No, it says 3.
I know, but
3 illusionary.
did you you actually cast that spell?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you were doing something different.
No, I have it.
Okay. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll d6 and I change the attack target to a duplicate.
Did I interpret it wrong?
So no, only you would get attack.
Okay. But they can mimic me, so
Yep.
they still can't tell
I-
which one.
So whenever I rolled a hit, I have to roll over. Now that you
going
have
to-
2,
my
I have
plan
to
was
roll
just
over an
jump.
8
Okay.
to actually hit you.
Okay, so I get to roll at advantage though,
Yeah,
because
because
he's
we're
They're
trained.
like
They're on, like, a
that one
flat
is like
3
40 feet up. This one was like 35. Something,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, about 40s, 35s. He's all but level with you guys on that side.
my thing. Okay, so I'm gonna hit him with a quarterstaff as soon as I get over to my weapon.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, I can stay there, try and toss you up. I just can.
So
I don't know how
D20.
I have to toss you, but
Sorry, that's only
I can
reserved
throw
for
a javelin
minotaurs
at
and
that
dwarves.
So
You rolled twice, they got it.
that's a 2.
That's good.
So 22 to hit.
22 definitely hits.
So then it's 1d6 plus
Are you doing it two-handed?
quarterstaff.
So it's versatile. You can do it two-handed and it'll be 1d8.
Yes. I
You have
want
Vine
to
Whip?
use it like a baseball bat.
Okay, so roll a d8.
Get Vine Whip.
Should I have specified that?
I do not. Just have a what
Because it doesn't really.
It's
Does
just,
it say?
at the moment.
it's just that it should
Is
say
it 15 feet,
versatile.
I think. Is it 10 feet for the whip?
Yeah, 10 feet for the whip.
Arm. Just stretch your arm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You see how it has 1d8?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means.
That means if you have it two-handed.
10 footer.
So,
If it makes you feel any better, I usually use them baseball bat
They
style.
also
That's
bladed.
you,
They're
right?
bladed.
I think so.
Oh,
1d8.
You got a
plus
braided. You got a
1.
braided 10 footer. Wait, is it 10 foot braided or?
So 4 damage.
4 damage?
When you
Okay.
like-
It's
That
actually
one
kind of
takes 4 damage.
And then those two are swinging anyway, so hopefully they just assume that they miss.
wood. That's pretty. I don't know. Man.
Anything else?
Hopefully. No,
Bonus
that was
action?
my movement and my action, and I don't have bonus action, so I am good.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're dead. Okay.
I said good.
Jet.
Well, I am dead,
Good.
but
Yeah.
Good.
yes, but yes.
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 Yes to all
Oh.
questions.
Then it's the one who's been Eldritch blasting.
They're just having a fucking slugfest.
They are.
Fucking.
Vigilant. It's almost
Yeah.
like they were each given a person to attack.
Oh wow, really?
So they did have
Fucking.
Who the hell is that guy trying to attack? He died.
He's attacking the ground right now.
Vigilix, first one to hit's like 8.
He's
Sure,
good.
method.
He's good reach. 6 feet under.
Second one is a 15.
Just hits.
Alright, glancing blow.
I can, the shield master thing. Is it shield evasion? What does that do?
That's if you're the target of a dexterity saving throw.
Gotcha.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's only 2 damage.
Okay.
So, glancing blow on that one because it just hits.
Yep.
That was its turn. It's your turn, Mendy. You're on deck.
Okay. So I am going to jump.
Jump.
Boop. Boop.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking throw him down.
I mean, I can't jump that high. I can only jump 15 feet, so I'm like halfway up the wall, and I'm
Okay.
gonna climb the rest of the way up.
Give me an athletics check, good sir. Athletics or acrobatics?
Okay, athletics. That's better. 17.
Man,
or
I
sorry,
hope I
19.
can't get
19.
up there,
Okay,
you know?
yeah.
Okay.
I would say that's
Boop.
pretty much your movement to get right up into their face.
Okay.
The floaty Farron's off to the side there.
Grab hold of this fucker and throw him down.
Give me a shot.
Let me cleave him with my axe.
Okay. You want me to?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and grapple that guy.
Yes.
Okay. Contestant athletics.
21.
5.
And then I'm gonna try
Enough for
and
contest.
toss him over here.
Into the water?
Well, on the just onto the
Oh.
platform.
Damn, bro.
Onto the platform. You're
Hello.
trying to yeet.
I'm trying to get him down there so they can get
Yeah,
him.
so we can fucking.
Fucking hell arms over here.
If I
Give me-
can't do that, then I can.
Give me one more athletics.
Okay.
Go, Jim, bro.
Let's see how far you get it.
Ugh, not so good.
Start flexing on him.
13.
13.
Imagine we just
Right on the edge.
Oh,
Okay.
Kind
smacks
of
his face
in the
off.
water. You watch as someone from the top flies off and lands almost on the edge, right in that water area.
From the top rope.
Yeah.
And I say,
Okay. Is that your turn?
yep, that's all my movement. That's my bonus action. That was my action. So
Okay.
that's it.
It's the tangled guy's turn. He's going to try to slash at Theron.
Does he take any damage from the fall?
Big splash.
I guess maybe if because he landed slightly in the water. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'll give
That's
it.
fair.
I'll give it a little damage.
That's fair.
I'll give it a little half damage from the fall.
All right.
Sorry, the tunnel is calling. Which Farron is getting
The-
knocked around?
The one straight on here.
Can I just say
Yeah,
that
I rolled.
Oh, I am getting knocked around.
Yeah,
All right.
but I rolled a natural too, so no worries.
All right.
Okay.
Can it be?
It's a really nice.
That was the moment that I like faded out.
Like you deoperate and
Yes.
then come back.
Yeah. Little flavor.
Mindy, your turn with
Being
four
dead
on
is
deck.
good.
Okay. I do want to. I misinformed a little bit of the bear spirit totem.
Okay.
It's 30 feet, and also, it says you and your allies gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while
Okay.
in its aura.
Okay.
So within 30 feet there.
So everyone within 30 feet of that would have
Oh, thank goodness.
Do you have it?
you
Okay.
have advantage on your
Just
strength checks,
barely.
which would have affected you as well.
Barely.
Okay.
So-
Nice.
Maybe
Yeah.
Hmm? You want
That's
me?
the thing about
3,
the-
4.
I'm up. So
Yeah, you're
It's-
up.
Oh,
You're
so
just
yeah,
out of
one
range
more.
of it.
Yeah.
Because Pythagorean theorem. Yep.
Let's just bring up the protractor.
Yep.
Oh,
A squared plus
There's one
B
in there.
squared equals C squared.
God. And you're out of range. Okay.
Me.
So did I see where that
Keep
road
on
went?
Ducking down. You know
Just
about
ducking?
where
Into water or where? Like
because it's high on a ridge, you
Mhm.
just see them pull back. You're not exactly sure where they're going.
and I can't do any flying or swimming creatures right now.
Not currently. Rogues.
That has nothing to do with me. No, I can't just like
Wait, what did I miss? The rogue went in the water?
no, she
No.
just ducked. I just can't get over to
She's
the
somewhere over
right
here and she
there.
keeps on ducking behind
I hope
something.
she drowns.
She's not even in the water.
Yet.
I can't even get to her. There's nobody close by. I only have 30 feet of range. I believe.
thought my jumps had a number, but it do not. It's the attacks out of the jumps that have. I can jump as many times as I wish.
Hello. What are you talking about?
That's like, what can I do to him? Enemies, not people. Yeah, it don't matter.
So you can jump down and try and run up and do something to him.
How far is that?
He's about 40 feet up, so
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm.
So yeah, you would be within probably 60 feet of that. Do you have anything that does 60 feet?
Fairy fire.
Verifiers are good spell.
Yeah.
I mean, fairy fire only invisible.
Yeah,
The
on the-
hiding
on the
guy,
rogue.
He can't hide anymore.
What?
Set the forest on fire.
Yeah, I know.
That's a
I-
fairy fire's not fire.
It's
It's
fairy
glitter.
fire.
I
It's
need-
glitter.
It's
yeah.
glitter.
I need
Yeah,
to
it's
do
just
healing
glitter.
word on myself. So.
Okay, bonus action healing word.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that for you.
I do second level then. 7.
7. Okay, heal up 7.
Because I am gonna move, like at least in my range of my bear.
Okay. You went up
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have an action still.
Yep.
then. I think I'm gonna try to wild shape. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Okay. What are you wild shaping into?
No, a giant badger.
War donkey.
Giant badger? Okay.
Giant badger.
All right. You guys watch as Mendy kind of runs up past you guys, and all of a sudden, where Mendy was, there's a giant badger. Still
Can I hide
kind
in
of
the water?
colored like Mendy is.
Also, just has pink hair. Just like,
Yeah,
Pretty
kinda,
much.
Yeah, like a pink streak
Yep.
down.
Nice.
You know how like badgers have the white streak normally?
Mhm.
going up?
Most peculiar.
All right. Is that your turn, Mendy?
Oh, no. Not.
I've heard of these.
The in books I've seen. One guy's brain ate.
All right.
Is that a panther? What is that? Something.
Some
cat.
beast.
Something of the sort.
Oh, wait.
This panther actually turned into a panther.
I have,
Actually,
A
have a badger,
wolf?
I think.
Woo.
and I mean, I have a.
We have a
buffalo.
turtle.
I have Tangela.
Yeah, let me turn into a tangela.
All right.
You.
Like, we had the animals.
Now
I've got a clay golem.
it's gonna be
I'm just gonna like buy a bunch
this
of,
guy's
animals.
turn.
Frog.
Oh, I can turn into a frog.
Rogue. Oh, wait, no.
Frog.
Well, I don't know.
Nope,
Is
it's
that
that
considered a
one's turn.
swimming creature?
So
I have a
5,
swimming speed.
Oh, you're right.
Frog's
20.
swimming.
Frogs do swim.
It's
Is that-
Drown.
I'm on. Yep. All right, I'm on. The one that he threw off the cliff
It do.
pulls
Fucking-
themselves out of water and runs up to you.
Catch these hands.
Natural 20.
Sorry.
Sorry. This is whenever having an armor class of 21 means nothing.
That's okay. I've only rolled 1, so 7 damage.
Oh, that's fine. Fucking you.
Because I maxed 1 dice and then add the 1. So, runs up on your side with their sword.
Oh, his armor's a little wet.
Yeah, a little drenching.
Okay.
Or,
He definitely drowned.
or your turn, Amon's on deck.
No dripping.
No drip, he just drowned.
Okay, so I see now. Okay, so if a creature's flanked, you have advantage on attacks against
Correct.
the creature. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead, tighten the grip on my great axe, position myself on the side to flank it,
Okay.
Stab him in the butt. Well, slash him in the butt.
and
Slash
then
that budgie.
bring down my great axe.
Bring
Right
down
between
that
the
great
cheeks.
axe.
Right between the cheeks.
Yeah, right between.
Oh my
Cut his
God.
cheeks horizontally, so
Cheek
vertical.
roll, and then cheek rub.
Quadra booty.
Okay, 22 to hit.
22 definitely hit.
I would have seen him go down the slug.
Did you roll with advantage? Or... Okay.
What do you
Okay.
Are you
call it?
reckless again?
No, I
Well,
didn't.
flanking.
Oh, you're flanking. That's right.
There's a
flanking.
really
Right,
content.
there
It's like
16.
horizontal.
16 damage. How would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Oh man,
So
I'm just gonna-
weird.
cleave my great axe into his head.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
There.
Oh, you got you have to jump.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
sorry.
it's like-
Don't image
I don't
gender.
mean to misgender you as like cleave your head. And,
No.
I need to say
Flange.
that as like
I'm
leave your
on.
head.
I'm sorry, bro.
Just like you're like hanging. You're like hanging off.
Oh, please.
You jump up and it's like,
Please.
I like to
Please
think.
do.
Yeah, I like to think they haven't quite like. Well, first off, what's the race of this creature? Is it a human? I mean, I don't know.
it's hard to tell because they have the hood up and such like that. It's a normal height individual.
It's also hard to tell because their head is like.
I would.
exploded.
I just like the. I have this image in my head now of them not dying right away and just like running like 10 feet with me just hanging on. But yes, I'm going to cleave my axe into his back.
Okay. I'm on. You look as this individual took a nice slash at you. Step back a little confident,
shit's pretty mid.
and then you just watch as little like around, and you see on the
It's come full circle.
yep,
Mm.
and you just see them kind of take a step back, kind of look over their shoulder and look back at you, and then just an axe splits the top open, almost like a tulip
Ooh.
Villagix. Legitimate question. No disrespect.
So it's
When-
disrespect.
Still
When
able to
brains
eat?
get spilt all over the ground, is that as upsetting to you as when somebody spills their beer?
Party foul. Sorry.
Party foul.
I mean, it's still there. It's just
I
in
mean,
two.
It's
Spoiled milk.
it's like spilling soup. You can't drink soup from the dirt.
But you could try.
Okay, so I would have used
fuck you.
15. I would have had to use 15 feet to do that.
About, yep.
So then I'm gonna move
I have one.
10 feet diagonally to the right, putting myself next to the badger.
Almost into the cabbage field.
Are you coming into the cabbages with me?
Yes.
Yay.
Okay.
I'd like. Are you a giant badger?
Yeah.
Are we like the same height?
About.
Oh.
You don't even see us. You just see the cabbage moving.
Those are really big cabbages.
Just chomp
A
on it.
gnome riding
I
a
mean,
giant
Crocs is
badger.
proud of these.
with a
Yeah,
great
that'd be kind of
axe.
cool.
Is that? Can we do
I
that?
thought
Badger
that was
crane?
Can
gonna.
we do that?
I thought that was gonna
I mean,
happen
you're-
next.
Do
Honestly.
you want to hop on the back of the badger?
You can hop on the badger.
Would
if you
that-
wish.
You
Can I do
consider
that?
you're large, right?
Well,
Yes, I
So
am.
then
Can I do
you're
that?
and you're small.
Yeah.
So
I'll allow it.
you're
I'm
two
going
sizes
to-
smaller.
I'm going to hop on the back of the giant
Medium
badger.
beast.
Okay.
Oh, it's still
You are now riding the back of the badger.
Dude, I'm a.
Without any warning, just like, haha.
This is a new age tower.
it is.
It is.
It's
Oh,
not really a
This
tower.
has all come full circle. Wow.
You are
It's a
He-Man.
low score. It's a low score.
I love how
So we can
technically
work
we've known each
this
other for a
together.
whopping 48 hours, and this is
Good
completely
roll.
It's
normal
fine.
and
If it
acceptable.
works, it
It's never
works.
thunder- it's never fucking cat.
Okay.
Fucking honey
Is that your turn or?
That is my turn.
All right. Then it's that guy's turn. He sees you hopping
The
on the back
shack of
of this
shredding?
badger.
Oh.
I will roll
Shack of shrimp.
for
I don't
your
know,
mirror
man.
image to see if
I gotta
it's
work for the
mirror
monument
image
of might.
instead.
No, we're not. We're set.
Which he
we're kinda
does.
Small.
Small
Attack the mirror
monument.
image.
The
That'd be a 14 to
totem
hit the
of
mirror.
terror.
Do I take my arm?
Yeah, your AC.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
remind
Wait.
me, you're riding a
I get
pink
temporary.
badger.
No,
Yeah,
that's
the coolest
strength.
thing ever, basically.
That's strength saving throws.
Then yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead and take off that.
Wielding
One.
the great axe on the back of the
Okay,
giant
so
badger.
that stopped
Yes.
that
That
attack.
is pink,
That's something that you
It's
would paint on
like-
the side of a van.
basically.
Top of the round, bandit leader's dead.
It is the coolest.
I shift
You.
gears on the
I
badger.
think you are.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
Drift the badger.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I go drifting on the badger?
That'd be
What the
10.
fuck?
Nope.
Okay, roll your damage.
Do, 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 do.
Through the cabbages.
Do, do, do. I wonder if she knows.
Whenever, whenever we're having a
They
fight,
call-
I almost need a camera right here looking at me
Yeah.
because I stand up.
It's going to be a
Yeah,
max.
because all you see is.
How do you want to do that?
They call him DK. What's that mean?
So how does
Druid
Toll the
King.
Dead
It like causes like blood to start coming out of their ears, and it pretty much
Ew.
ruptures their eardrums.
Oh my.
Yeah, I just want to just
Is the brain attack though?
essentially I just want to see it just erupt from his
Okay.
ears. Motherfucker about to suck him like a
Okay, you see as one side like starts slowly spurting out more, and then the other side just kind of like almost like a balloon popping out,
Sick.
and he slumps down. Go ahead and remove him from the board, please.
A snack for
You-
later.
You did not think well.
was that
Okay.
Ain't wrong.
buzzer beater?
Is that like the natural ice of the beer? When you have brain attack.
She's gonna pop out from her hidey
No, get
hole
fucked.
and
No way.
shoot
She's a natty
Vince
daddy.
just up one.
What the fuck is that?
Gotta catch the arrow.
Okay.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
No disrespect. I
Start
haven't
spinning my
had food in years.
halberd.
I have questions.
That'd be 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Ooh. That would have been a good one too.
Mm.
All right. So then 5, 10, 15, 20,
Looking at you
25,
now.
30.
Is she running away?
Bonus
Wait.
action.
Running away?
5, 10, 15,
Are
20,
you fucking
25,
serious?
30.
Okay.
We weren't ready for this.
We can handle you.
Mhm.
She's running.
All right.
Go after her.
Baron. With Vince on deck.
We skip my turn.
Okay.
Did we?
Ye-
I'm sorry. Go ahead and take your turn.
Don't gotta do much.
You got this. Woohoo.
Because I only have a movement speed of 30. Can you do command again? Well, I guess no, I can't because I have mouse muscles. I only have 3.
Paladin.
Paladin. Strong boys.
Paladin.
but-
Mm.
Paladin.
Yeah,
Paladin.
Yeah, that's
Paladin.
Paladin.
Paladin the Paladin.
And number 3, Paladin.
Number 15. Shut the fuck. And how? And you said how high is that?
About 40.
Yeah.
You're 15.
I'm not even getting the full way up there. Fuck. Well,
There is a rope that he came down to assist you, if
How?
you so choose to take the rope.
how much would that really help me at all?
Maybe an extra 5, depending on your athletics to get up there.
Still not getting up there. And is that person right at the edge?
Yeah, they're right at the edge looking down.
Okay. I'm gonna try climbing up. Sure.
Okay.
Thank you, Raccoon.
So you're going this way?
Oh fuck! I forgot. I'm pretty far back too.
Yeah.
Yep. So you got the movements. You can dash as your action to get a total of 60, which would put you about halfway up.
This is a predicament.
Predicament.
You know what I'm gonna do actually? I threw a javelin.
Okay.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Throw a javelin at the dude.
Like, as you're climbing.
The fuck now.
About so.
I'm not that. No. You already know I'm not acrobatic. I broke my fucking ankles jumping off the corner.
Throw your javelin.
What movie is the Pretty bad.
That's not bad.
Pretty bad. 13.
13 does not hit.
Told you. Is that your total?
Are you running towards the wall?
You going anywhere?
For the wall?
I'm gonna go back to the cat person. I can't remember his name. Crux.
The guy. Oh, he's Back
Yeah,
here,
he
right?
would be like around
by
here.
the pot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
The
Why is he
oh,
by
I
the
think
pot?
by the pot.
big pot,
What pot?
No drinking pot.
drinking pot.
So yeah, I just use my
Mm.
30 feet to go back there.
Okay. Defensive stance, kinda.
Yeet.
Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. Theron,
No worries. Did I see her running away?
make a quick perception check for me.
Harley. What? Harley. What? Could you grab me a Dr. Pepper? Please.
15.
15?
Could you grab me a big old smooch?
Yeah, you see she's starting to hook tail.
Impressed.
It's tough to see, but yeah.
Get her
God damn.
60 feet exactly.
If you use your action and bonus.
No, I counted 60
Oh,
feet.
yeah.
I shall also cast Toll the Dead.
That person took no damage. Though.
Yeah, because she's hiding because she's a pussy.
Yeah, 60. Yeah, you could hold the dead on her.
I shall Toll the Dead on her.
Wisdom saving
Just
throw.
before
It
Thank you.
is a wisdom saving throw.
15.
Let me see. You're not using the barbed wire.
She saves.
Alright.
Winch.
So that was your action.
Specifically.
I'm
Wench.
drifting on a bad. Can't touch me. I'm invincible.
You can't. Don't talk to me.
It
I'm in a
Yep.
tank.
I
I'm
tried.
literally
Is that
in
your
a
turn?
tank. Get out
I
of the
can't do
tank.
anything else. I
Okay.
tried.
Not
You're
getting
my
out there.
dad. You're not my dad anymore. I'm in the tank.
Vince, your turn.
Okay.
Or
Um,
smart rat.
You didn't need
Yeah,
it.
carbs.
He has to
5,
use it.
10, 15.
That's a real short 5-foot jump.
Okay. I'm just going to use my jump.
Yep.
Because I can jump 15 and move 15 feet.
Yep.
And then I can. She over here in this
She's
spot?
kind of hovering right about there, so probably
Okay,
there's
I'll
your best
jump over
bet.
there. And then as my attack, I can attack as I'm coming down.
Yep.
I'm floating. You
Um,
can slightly move me out of the way.
I'm just like
So-
floating over, like,
Really. I'm like a balloon.
All right.
No hard feelings.
So as a part of the attack coming down, I'll make an attack as. That is a 24.
24 definitely hits.
Okay. So that's going to be a D10 and then a D6 for every 10 feet I fall down on the jump. So that'd be 10 Yep.
So it'd be D6, D8. D10.
Yeah, weird. D10 and then a D.
Does anybody know who punished me so much?
Why you asking?
Okay,
Well, I
so
think we know now.
that is
Try to find out.
11.
11?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay.
And that is my turn. My egg doing okay?
What's that?
My egg doing okay?
Yeah, it's. You've been jumping around with it pretty good. You're pretty good at keeping it secured.
All right.
No,
his dragon's gonna come out.
You are
I
on
still
deck.
love him.
Oh my god.
My
It's
son.
okay.
It's my
It's my
son.
son.
He's my son.
Alright, he is
Come
going.
out making that noise.
Like dented head,
Oh my
cross-eyed.
You know, I love my dragon, okay?
Cross-eyed.
Gonna
tongue-hanging.
turn here.
He's perfectly fine.
Trying to dog.
He's okay.
And then,
He's gonna try and kick you off.
rude.
Oh no. Oh,
That's a 14.
Oh my god.
I've got the image in my
Athletics,
mind, I
right?
can't get it out.
You
Yeah.
imagine.
or acrobatics, depending.
Yep.
So athletics.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Oh no. That's exactly. That's a 14 as well.
Okay, roll again. There's stuff going on.
All right.
Listen, man.
No.
Special
No.
dragon.
I already feel attached to this
18.
thing. I need
Okay.
to see it. now.
He's
Is
gonna
that-
kick me off.
Is that a
He's
strength
gonna run
check?
again.
Wow.
We have to get him.
But I'm not within the range of the.
I am.
You
So
will be
shouldn't
when you
you
fall
be?
down.
No, you're not. And you're not. You're just out because you're up.
Stop talking about my dragon.
I'm sorry.
He just hatches with a little helmet on.
Which is just the egg.
The eggshell.
My helmet
Dude.
on, Dad.
My dragon is gonna be okay, right?
Okay.
I just got kicked off the cliff, by the way.
I need a
Oh.
dexterity saving throw
Saving throw. All
from
right.
you to try and grab onto the branch that you guys
Good luck.
climbed
Alright.
up out
Well, I
of.
got proficiency in that.
Right,
So.
like about to be scrambled as shit right now.
Yeah, it
22.
is.
22?
Oh.
Okay. So the first one you kind of go through,
Ow!
and then the second one you kind of grab onto and hold onto it. It kind of under your weight, but it's
Oh, God.
holding.
Shouldn't have been. Mother help.
Help me!
Long live the king. Go ahead and take 5 bludgeoning for being
5
kicked off.
bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage.
that motherfucker has some strong ass legs.
Really?
It,
Are
it's
you
less
gonna like
of
show him up?
that and him more going through trees and such.
Let's say, goddamn, taking 5 damage from a kick, motherfucker caved your chest
Does he
in.
turn his back on me?
No, he did not move out of your attack range.
Oh no.
Can't blame a girl for trying.
I'm sorry.
All right. So that
My
was
son.
his turn. Mindy,
Come to Papa.
your turn. Or you're on deck.
Can we technically both just go? I would.
I am-
mean, he's on top of me as Badger, so.
Yeah.
I need this egg to hatch.
Okay, well,
gonna
let's
be
focus
fun.
right
We're
now.
talking the egg. We're
We need to
getting
divide the
dragons
plan
right now,
here.
right anyway.
Figure
Not
this
this one.
out.
Oh.
No, I'm not looking at giant problem.
It's a good egg.
He's a good egg.
I bonded with it.
Alrighty.
Aw,
What are you doing?
that's one that's tangled, right?
This one.
Fuck are you?
He's the one who
Oh wait, he's entangled. Does he have a disadvantage for
on dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, he,
Not-
movement though?
He didn't move.
He
Yeah.
turned.
That's not
he
the
can
same.
still,
Yeah.
he can still kick me.
He
That's a gray area.
Good try. Good try.
I
So
fully believe.
Oh, good disadvantage turning.
turn
It's not
around.
attackable. It's
Or-
just a check.
Which one do you think we
so.
should go for?
start chasing after the wench.
Semantics.
I'm
was
okay.
like, I only
I
had
got
30
kicked, I got
feet.
kicked off. I jumped up. I'm like,
I don't
Ha!
have any of my
And he
spells.
just
What I
kicked
meant
me in the
was-
chest.
Throw the dough.
"Aha!"
Move 30 feet and
And
then
then
gnome
buck 'em,
toss.
Like buck them off
I was
my
gonna say,
back.
you know,
A
I
catapult.
mean,
what the fuck?
If I buck him off
and
my
then
back, would that be
I'm
60
lit-
feet altogether?
Basketball.
I don't know how
You
many.
can
Like,
Well,
well,
you-
as you climb up the
Yeah.
wall.
You can
Look at you.
you can use your action to dash, and that would give you 60 feet.
Can you put us behind? Yeah, can you put us behind the one that's in front of? So we can flank?
What are you gonna climb up? You gotta climb up the wall.
I
I
can,
don't know if you
I
have
can
bro.
do
She's
this.
a badger.
I'm a large badger. Thank you.
Well, fuck it, you gotta hold on.
well,
Oh, fucking hold on, bro.
He's strong enough.
He's
I'm
fine.
fucking down.
these two are like what?
Speed as a giant badger.
Downshifted and ready to go.
But no, I meant let's go for her who's trying to run away.
Oh, I think she's
But she's just
she's
far gone.
she's gonna be gone next
Yeah.
like round.
I don't even know how I get to her really at this point. From where we are.
She's a rogue. She's like
She's-
she's Naruto running out of there.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
She has a total of 90 feet.
Oh, what the hell, bitch? Anyway.
Yeah, she hid and then she ran away when
No,
things
she's a
got bad.
pussy.
Coward.
That's what I'm saying.
Rogue.
Power.
I mean,
Alright,
hey,
so-
bandits are gonna
Actually,
bandit.
yeah. For my bonus action last turn, I call her coward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Free action coward.
Yes.
Yep.
I want to hurt her feelings a little bit.
What's your
Alright,
speed
so we're
as a
gonna go
giant?
behind the one that he sold.
Okay. So go ahead and
Make sure you
make
want
go
that
back to
one
the-
or the other one.
go ahead and make an
Go back to the-
athletics
Just
check
suck
at
a bandit.
advantage using the giant badger's strength.
Okay, so sorry, you said that athletic check at advantage.
You
Unless
don't
the
have
badger is
Yeah, but
efficient.
not you.
He's got.
Just for the climb.
Suck a banditry.
I'm just saying. Yes.
Would you be within 30 feet of your own bear?
Am I in 30 feet of my own bear?
No, not
Yeah,
at
I'm
this.
about to say, I think it's just out of it.
Oh, if you, before the climb, yes. So you still have advantage.
Does the bear move?
Even yeah, I can move it as a
Oh.
action.
Yeah.
I don't wish
Fucking
to.
save like marshmallow man.
There's
Yeah.
extra 8
And then
temporary
plus
hit points.
Is it just straight strength?
Athletics.
I wouldn't know.
So
Yeah.
it'd be your.
It-
strength.
It should say strength, and then if you're proficient in it, it will say it underneath of it.
I am not.
Okay. So it'd be the strength modifier.
Fuck you. You're not proficient.
Okay,
He's
so
just
it's
throwing spells at each other. Like, fuck you, buddy. Go fuck yourself.
Kiss the
Oh.
rear of your decrepit mother.
Advantage. So roll
Okay,
twice.
thank God.
See, like, whenever I do
That was even worse.
I do
What was the other one?
5.
Uh,
So,
Five?
So technically, six.
Six.
Yeah. Yeah, probably like that.
You guys are about 5 feet down on that little ledge right there.
I tried. I tried.
You try.
I tried.
5 feet down, he could stand up. And...
Yeah.
He can stand on top of you and take him out at the ankles.
Ooh, the.
Achilles
Give
heel.
the
That
ankles.
hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Slice the ankles.
I can just use.
So that was your movement and dash action.
Yes.
Anything else for you?
Do not believe so.
Okay.
'Cause I'm not close enough to do anything.
It's this guy's turn. So he's going to look and try to shoot the giant badger.
Fuck you. First of all.
First off,
13 to hit giant badger AC.
Yeah.
5 damage.
Okay.
So if you're wild shape, if you lose enough hit points with your wild shape, you just revert back to Mindy.
Okay.
Okay. So it's almost like an extra HP pool for you too.
Okay. That's why it says hit points 13, but it also says 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah. So just do the 13.
Yeah,
So
I
minus
thought.
5, you're at 8. Okay. Couple around vigilance.
Wait,
What the hell?
Oh shit.
yeah, it was his.
Sorry. I'm getting messed up. Sorry. Auric, and then I'm on, and then vigilance. Sorry.
You're damn, bro.
Auric.
So
Get for
I would like
To be fair, I did that all the time. Like,
to. What? How much? Like, would I need to use any additional movement speed to get up the rest of the way?
Probably about 10.
Okay, so would you say like so what? 15 to get in behind.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna leap off the badger. My badger's stalled,
Okay.
so I'm gonna leap off the badger.
I'm a faulty badger.
I just like to say it like it
Yeah,
in midair.
Okay, as you jump up, you take a long swing. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay, and this would be at advantage, right? Would it be
Yeah.
flanked?
Because it's considered flanking.
19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Okay, so 6 damage.
Okay.
And then ancestral protectors.
Okay. You want to explain to the group what your protectors do?
Okay, so ancestral protectors. I flavored mine a little bit differently. What? Anyway, so typically you would see a specter or specters of my ancestors, but I wanted to flavor it a little bit differently. In that initially you just hear ethereal voices, but the actual mechanic is any attack on a party member besides myself is at disadvantage, and if you are successfully hit, you gain resistance to that damage type. So the damage is halved.
So he's pretty much invoking disadvantage to anyone else, then giving you the bonus of rage.
So does this individual start hearing ethereal voices? It's just the
They
dragon
would.
inside.
They would start hearing the ethereal gnomes chant.
That's my turn.
I don't know
That's
what
your
that
turn.
sounds like. What does that sound like?
I'm on.
Good job. Talk this over here.
Just
Yes.
look
Okay.
at that, man.
Fucking
Oh
chair.
my god.
Dude,
Yeah.
you know,
Sounds like a you problem.
It
Yeah,
is
no
a-
one else has issues with their chairs.
I'm sitting in front of a goddamn green screen. Oh, bitch.
We could put whatever we wanted to behind you.
Oh my god.
You're in a field of flowers.
grab my fat tail, grab my fat rolls.
You're back standing with Crux.
I'm dicing.
How far away would they technically be?
From you, about 100 feet.
See if it fits.
You know, he's fucking hanging.
Hanging
from
off
the
the
light. I gotta go through water.
Yeah, we
Jump.
probably
We're in
should've
heavy
saved
armor.
time.
Jump.
Just jump, idiot.
Yeah,
Negative
jump.
2 to dex.
Okay, well,
Just
I mean,
Join him.
jumping is not off your dex.
Join him on the tree.
Jumping is based off your strength.
Plus 1.
Okay, well, I mean, you're just physically unfit.
You just suck.
I must need a tripod thing that I could bring that one up to here.
Damn it. Where's your dice roll?
No. Oh, it's in his bag by his bar in yours.
No, I would not use that one.
Alright.
Oh, this is all above that.
We'll skip them on for now. Vigilance.
No, those dice rock. No count.
Nothing above 10.
Here. Oh, you're a Cthulhu.
Oh, word.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm
Perfect.
practice rolling. Hey. Okay.
Your turn.
Sword hasn't taken anything, I don't think.
He has not.
I'm gonna bounce down or walk climb down.
Okay.
How much should that?
So that'll be 20 feet of movement to climb down. You could try and jump it and risk it.
I have -1 to dex.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll do it.
Lord. Offering no English.
Okay, 60 feet.
Yep.
I told them.
Okay.
I told them. That's the only fucking spell I have right now.
Okay, that one has not taken damage yet. That is a 8.
Nope.
Why
Okay.
couldn't you have rolled that for me last time?
I apologize. The
It's-
dice give it and the dice take it.
It's gonna be a 5.
Mostly take it.
Okay. 5. Come on, you ready?
Technically, I really can't do much of anything.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna sit there and protect him.
Okay. Hiding one
Take the defend action.
runs off.
Oh.
That is an action you can do.
Yep, it is an action you can do. Defend. Baron, your turn.
Quarterstaff.
Okay, roll to hit.
Still at advantage? Is he still entangled?
He's flanked anyways.
So it's at
Yeah.
advantage. Okay. Get off.
Fight back.
So that's a 15. That'd be a 5. So 15. So 18 to hit.
18 definitely
Okay.
hits. Roll your damage.
We are gonna do. I'm doing the baseball bat. I should have called that beforehand. Sorry. What D8 do I use? Ooh, you pretty. D8 plus 1. That'd be a 7?
7.
No, 8.
Alright.
I'm sorry, 8 total.
How do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Where's the metal pipe sound?
So, I'm going to be considerate of my brain-eating friend.
Don't hit him in the head.
I'm not gonna hit him in the head. I'm gonna say it's time for you to join on my side and go right for the jugular.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take it.
Sorry.
Hold the dead. It's my turn. And I'm gonna take a good old swinging
Okay.
and just right into the jugular.
Yeah, that.
Just hitting somebody in the neck
Uh-huh.
with a bat seems so
Uh-huh.
much worse than
Yeah.
Vince, you see as this individual stumbles and tumbles off the side of the cliff, passing you, and lands
I'm
right
gonna
on the
shout,
bottom.
"Heads up!"
Oh my
I
god.
can't really dodge. But help!
Is there blood on him?
Please.
Vince, it is your turn.
Okay.
Then
Stop!
next
Help
one, next
me.
Mendy.
Hey, you hungry?
I'm not sure if you're asking as you or as the
What is
character.
try and see if I can
Yeah.
muscle my way up
Okay.
and then jump off
Yeah.
the bridge.
Okay, make athletics.
Plenty of tacos,
Yeah.
and there's
So
dessert.
pretty
No
much
one's
cool
touched
off.
the dessert yet.
So
Yeah.
that Guinness bread, is that like
16.
alcohol bread? or
16?
whatever?
You're more than fine.
No, they're because
Okay, and then
Yeah.
the Jack
jump.
Daniels chocolate
Try and
bread.
jump
I'm trying.
off the
It's terrible.
bridge.
Really?
Don't ever eat it.
Try and jump.
It's
Yeah.
terrible. It's terrible.
Okay.
That's
Was
depressing.
it?
You
With the
can
sauce?
certainly jump.
No, it's just
Okay.
a chocolate Jack
15
Daniels
to
cake.
beat.
Branch holds up.
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
All right.
Like,
You don't have to try
Okay,
to
so
do
that-
So you
pears
pretty
and
much-
Oreo.
That's a beer
I mean,
bread's
I'm
pretty
gonna
Get
eat Oreo.
the in the spot
I don't
where
know. We just
this
want to-
individual
Yeah,
was
lot.
at.
I saw it was Guinness. And
I'm just
it
like-
looks like the Jack Daniels.
Yep.
It's not.
So almost like a
Right there.
so
I can
almost
jump
like a
really high.
flea. You
Oh,
watch
I've never
Vince land right where this guy was at.
It's
Also, I can see myself like peeking over the edge watching.
Yeah, you're like at the very edge.
Yeah, like
Still got my movement, so
Jack Daniels in it.
5,
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I just only have I only have to appear.
Yeah.
'Cause I have a reach weapon, and then just try and hit it with the halberd.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Natural 1.
Okay. So you kind of whip it and almost like scrape it off the side, off the rocks a little bit.
So
Mendy, your turn.
I can't see from here.
okay. So I'm gonna use my movement speed to try to go for him.
Yep. Up, easy enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna use bite. I'm gonna bite his ankles.
Okay. Roll to take nibbles.
Throw for the nipples.
Roll for the nibbles.
What happens to entanglement when the person dies? Is there still just like vines up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Is
still
it a
obviously
concentration?
holding.
Is it a concentration spell?
Strength, wasn't it?
Concentration,
Yeah.
I do believe.
Oh, it was strength. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, I'm sorry, I haven't like done wild shape or anything
Concentration
before.
up to 1 minute.
It says +3 to hit. So trying to do math.
You're good.
That's hard.
That's hard.
That's hard.
Hard math.
Wait, am I still in my zone or no?
No,
Ah,
because you're up high.
your dice are not working for me tonight, Gail.
You want more?
No. I'm gonna attempt
Careful thumping.
Sorry.
I'm gonna attempt. Yeah.
Sorry.
actually. I'll stick with what I rolled though.
Okay.
The dice are heavy.
7.
7?
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
No luck.
Can I try again?
I have pink
Do you
dice.
have a multi-attack as a badger?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you get 2 attacks.
Not much different from.
Yeah.
Where are my pink d20?
Your multi-attack does it say 2 attacks, 3 attacks?
Do you
It
want to
says two.
try
2? So there you go.
glitter dice?
Glitter dice.
I'll
I don't
try.
feel like glitter can make you go wrong.
You're right. Let's give it a shot.
Maybe fondle it a little bit.
Nope, finally didn't.
Fondle no work.
Couple practice rolls.
Yeah, practice rolls say no. Let me just go to the app.
What's that? How do I
Oh, sweet.
Wait. Is it straight roll? No, +3. So 22.
22 hits.
How it is.
Roll your
Yay,
damage.
nibbles!
Nibble.
Nibble!
Roll for nibble.
Oh, do the noise for me, please.
Which one?
That one. Thank you.
That's just what he hears as like you're scuttling across the. That's a big badger.
It
It
is.
is a big badger.
God damn.
6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like the size of like a Great Dane.
6 nibbles done.
Yay, 6 nibbles.
Orc.
Okay, so I'm gonna move myself 15 feet to position myself in behind that guy,
5, 10, 15.
and then I'm gonna cleave with my great axe.
Okay.
Please don't hit me.
Hit him.
I'm just trying to nibble.
Just trying to get the nibbles.
Okay,
Yes.
that's 20
Ooh.
for a total of
Odd.
25.
That definitely hits.
Does it does all the calculation?
Yeah, it already had the advantage.
So, well, I'm saying as far as the damage is concerned.
I mean, you just add 2 to
Yeah,
that.
that's 13.
13 damage.
Do I cleave another head in there?
You do.
In
You
twain?
can. You can.
Yes.
It does seem weird that it doesn't automatically change your stuff while you're raging.
Yeah, so I shall once again cleave this individual's head in twain.
Another. What is it?
Stop. Vicious, stop beating me for the head. I said stop.
All right.
Brains.
You guys are considered out of combat now.
We need their information.
I was gonna say
Yes.
try and save this guy, but
Luke Goblin.
Are
Okay.
you hungry?
I'm gonna
Oh,
loot
no,
that
no,
guy.
no.
That
No, you're not.
Okay.
looting. I'm looting my kill.
I'm looting my kill.
Okay.
That's
Where's the bandit leave his head?
It kind of rolled at the base of the airship, like kind of smacked the side of it and then rolled down.
Snackies.
I'll climb down.
Okay.
to this guy.
Do I see
You like
him?
just like turn around.
Or to this guy.
Okay.
To the guy that fell down.
The guy that fell down.
Yeah.
Do I
Okay.
see him gathering
Wait.
heads?
I'll wait.
I mean, he's not making it.
What's left of heads?
Oh,
He's not
Amon,
hiding it.
Amon, would you like to grab the gold heel?
I already planned on it.
Say. Sorry.
Get stuffed here.
About to be.
Oh.
See, I heard you used to eat head.
Well,
Oh, oh.
oh wait.
Crazy head.
I got good
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't.
All right. So, whoever's looting investigation checks, are you each taking one, or
I'm
no?
taking-
There's only 5 because one ran away.
I'm taking the guy that I beheaded. I shall go and climb for the caster.
Yeah, I'll take the one that
Okay.
I killed.
Okay.
Do you, wait, what? Do you intend to loot this gentleman?
Me?
The one
She's
you
a
nibbled on?
Let's
I
go
speak
half.
in bagger. Bagger.
Bagger.
Bagger.
I speak in badger.
Yeah,
How's,
Badger.
Badger.
how's badger sound? What's badger sound?
Here you got that bag.
Badger sound like this. Hey, badger. You mind if I loot this here body?
21.
21.
That's like I can
Okay,
understand.
you're going
you
up
can, you
To
can
the
talk about
caster.
that.
The caster that was over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
She can
looted-
understand you.
Yeah.
You said
Well, how about okay? You
Perception or
take
investigation?
you take this guy. I climb down and I'll take the first one that I killed.
He said
Okay,
investigation.
You hear
Yeah.
okay
I'll
and
read through
badger.
this person's stuff.
Yeah, I hear. Yeah, she says okay and badger.
Gives
did
you
not.
gives you the
Get you the badger.
as
Okay.
much as you can do with the badger.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
I
Big
rolled a nat
nails.
20.
Okay.
Is
Do
there
you want to
anything
try
on?
my pink die? I can
How's
pull out all
Crux?
pink.
No,
I
you
don't know.
have
Ask-
to-
How is
Thank you,
Crux?
Crux. I mean, it was a lot to take in all at once.
Poor Crux. Let him go to his wife.
So you are doing the caster. And you rolled a 21. So you find about 4 gold on them.
Good.
Leather armor. Not really even a weapon. You can see that this guy relied heavily on his Eldritch Blast. At least a weapon that you can see.
I ain't seen shit.
What's in his pants?
Gale,
That was valid.
the one you killed, he jumped down to that one.
I'm just jumping down to. I wanted to then ask them to toss down the rope
Okay,
so I could lift him out.
okay.
I
The
can
cap-
just
the
float
captain was
down.
my kill, right?
Whee!
The captain was your kill.
Okay, so
But-
I thought I killed the captain.
I killed
Yeah, he killed him.
No,
No, he killed captain, and you split the other one in head. The one that he tossed off the cliff.
Yeah, I tossed the guy off the cliff.
That's not very.
So there's 2 guys down
There's 2 guys down there.
there. He killed the captain,
Mm.
and then there was another guy that I tossed off the cliff that came up this way.
He
You
did
got
get
behind him and then hit
Where's
his
that
back.
body?
He's
He-
down there somewhere.
It'd be right there.
Okay. So.
So
we-
pretty much I need 5 of
can
you to
loot that
roll
guy if you
investigations.
want. I'm not.
I
interested.
rolled a nat
I-
20.
I know.
Okay.
Too.
Was anybody
can
else?
loot
Was anybody looting the one that I killed? First one that I
You
killed?
can loot him. It's
You
fine.
got him.
I know he's looting the captain.
I would be if I didn't roll such a low ass.
Do you want to loot the one that you killed and let her loot the one up there?
I'm
Are
gonna
you
let,
sure
yeah, I'm
about
gonna let
the
her
body
loot that
fall
guy.
off?
I'm gonna let her loot that the one up top. and I'm
Loot.
gonna loot. Yes.
Loot.
I'll take off.
Oh, loot.
Loot.
Loot a badger loot.
Whoa.
What?
I'll let you. I'm letting
Oh.
you. search.
That- This is
I'll let
not
you
the
search
badger's
the guys
intentions.
out
Oh,
there.
Just
okay.
because
Are
you
you
can
sure?
speak doesn't mean you should.
I didn't realize you were
Alright.
down there.
I just went down there to collect him.
All right, so go ahead and investigation.
I'm not good at investigation.
I rolled
3.
really well, so
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to check.
I'll just help. I'll just help you.
okay.
Okay. I'll say you get leathers, the leather armor. Probably about four gold,
Why not? I'm not about.
and you get a paper that is a rough sketching of your tabaxi friend. Promise.
It could
Interesting.
be any case.
Someday I will.
It seems like they had a mark.
Roll investigation.
21.
21. And you're looting the one you split in half. You're able to get the leathers off of them. And I'd say about 3 gold on that one. You're looting the badger nibble one. What did you roll?
24.
24.
Why not
Okay.
Do that during battle.
Leathers.
Okay.
4 gold.
Ooh.
You're looting the captain?
Was.
Okay. What's your roll?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Um,
Oh, gee.
so
I'm just gonna pat my legs like, and grab that gold. Yeah.
not much on the captain that you could find.
But at least see the fucking bag.
Yeah, the bag's beside him.
Just like,
It's invisible to you.
Yeah.
where is
Where'd
it?
it go?
Come on, it's right there. Come on. Come on.
The bag is there.
You just get like more frustrated.
To be fair, I have one. I'm literally am using one fucking eye here.
To be, yeah, true.
So is it like on the other side of your, like with your bad eye?
Move your head.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
What?
Oh, you have to look like
Oh,
a
you
bird.
know what? Because you're down here with me, I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't realize. I'll give you 2 of the gold.
Okay. Yay!
I'm gonna
Okay.
open the bag. just
Okay.
I've got 26 gold pieces.
Look-
Dang, you rich.
Looks like real coins.
What?
Yeah.
Brooks made mention of his wife being nearby.
Wait.
Can I,
Your sword?
can I go
Well,
find her?
You want to run off and find her?
You don't remember last time?
I didn't tell anybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, she's fine.
It was a great book.
It's all good.
I did not
Oh,
tell anybody.
look.
No, he
doesn't know.
pretty well implied that there was a grave.
Is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
he pretty.
He never
pretty
came
well
out and said it, but
heavily
I
implied.
made an insight that was kind of like he might. That's probably what. It's
I made it.
Yeah, that's like he's the
Was
one
it
that
you
found
that made
it.
that
Yeah.
I think you
Oh.
both were kind of sniffing
Yeah.
it out.
Okay, we both made an insight.
So,
Well, then I guess what I'm not going to do.
So while I'm over there, when no one sees me,
you're going into.
Or I'm just gonna, while no one's looking, I'm just gonna eat the. When nobody's
Okay.
looking, we
It
can
is-
hear
What are those slurping
He's not.
noises?
He's not
What is
living
that
right
noise?
now.
mixing mac
So-
and cheese.
Roll me a. Are you trying to get information?
Anything that
All right.
I'm getting sustenance and
Because he is not actively living with just do me a straight wisdom check at disadvantage.
it's gonna be black 10.
Flat 10. Alright.
What's your egg hatch?
Are you trying to focus on anything?
It should be happening soon.
Perhaps, maybe that they have a camp.
I can hear his heartbeat.
Oh, a camp?
If they have a camp near, or there's more.
You get flashes of a large room with a cage in the middle of it. And they left straight from there. They didn't set up camp anywhere.
Time for the other one. Yeah.
Okay. Same thing. Not actively living. So wisdom, straight wisdom at disadvantage.
That will be 18.
18. Are you trying to focus on something with him?
Maybe some. We never got the real reason why.
Nope.
Just any personal information between him and Crux.
Okay. You see a vision of a table and a piece of paper get lit across, and you just hear a few words of, find out where he's getting these things he's turning it.
Do I see any faces?
No, not really.
Would I well, I wouldn't recognize the voice. I'm gonna try and memorize the voice.
Okay. Okay. You take out your napkin.
Little handkerchief.
Little handkerchief.
Come back.
Did we find anything?
Huh? Come on, leave my dragon alone. Mag, alright?
Seems fine.
How much?
Gonna hatch soon?
Hard to tell.
Sit on it, see what happens.
That's what I'm doing. He's in my backpack.
You're not sitting on it.
How much gold was in the bag?
It
Well,
looks
whenever
be
I
like
sleep at night,
maybe
I
70.
hug the backpack.
That's kind
Yeah.
of cute.
I'm gonna hold it to everybody. Big groups.
okay.
I'll go.
I joke. Do you need a boost up out of the hole?
From you?
It's a joke. That's the point.
Huh?
I will
Yes, please.
go check on Crux.
I'll
Okay.
jump.
Alright.
When-
Everyone kind of reconvenes
Yeah.
around Crux.
Hold my hands out. All right, step in.
You still have an arrow in him?
Now the arrow's out because of lay on hands and such. He kind of looks over everybody and goes, "See, I told you I was being followed."
Indeed. It would seem someone.
Well, if you have the
Oh yeah.
I had a mark on it.
Oh. I mean, that's the closest place I can really deal, so I almost have to go back there.
Is there an active syndicate in the village?
Not really. I mean,
Is there a group of people that kind of cause problems?
no. I mean, just about everyone causes problems. It's the one of the issues around here, but
If we can get everybody together, does he recognize any of the faces?
so you guys kind of group all the heads together.
What happened to this guy? Vision, your spell just like destroyed this guy's head.
Yes.
Yes, that's what happens.
The spell.
The spell.
What's with this weird liquid?
No recollection of anyone. He's like, I mean, Tars is a very free-for-all area. I mean, yeah, the Empire kind of has a hold on things, but not really, especially down here in the peninsula. So, I mean,
Crux with us. Can we do a long rest?
I
don't think Crux wants to come with
you
us.
guys want
He
to do a
doesn't
long
want
rest?
to slaughter.
I will suggest a long. Well, I'm gonna suggest. So about that payment for the boat,
Well, I think
would we be able to just, if we just saved your life, would we be able to just have it?
Yeah. I'm okay with that. I mean, he
I'm not.
shakes-
I'm not gonna shake your
Yep.
hand. The last person I shake hands with.
He's probably a little sketchy. He's like, ew.
He shakes hands. It's like, absolutely. And to be honest, we should go to the gathering table because that's where I sold the cables, and maybe they have them still there. And I mean, we could try and get it working for you guys, even if it's just getting it to a shipyard to put a better bottom on it. Don't get me wrong. I know ships. I don't know airships. Ships are just airships without all the fancy stuff. So, perhaps.
We need a consensus. Are we taking the ship? Yes. I have no issues with it. It is just the assumption. Materials.
Here's the thing. Apparently, I have a mark on me. People are watching me and such like that. I'm sure it's going to take a little bit for them to get back with news, if they even get back with news. Why don't I stay and start working on it? You guys go to the gathering table. See if you can get the cables back. And maybe by the time you get back, I'll have at least it somewhat working.
How far is the town?
About 4 hours. With the cart, you could take my cart too. Just bring it back, please.
I'm not opposed to it.
I have no position. I do
do find some worry in the fact that one of them did get away.
We should at least move the airship. It would save the man's life. Even if we don't keep it long term,
At that moment,
moving it is
right now, it seems like it's not operational.
because we don't have the cables.
Only thing we do right now, it can go up and down.
Yes.
Though it is the fact of if we pursue this as a vehicle for us, it may be a target on our back as well.
That's true. Airship is very, very rare nowadays.
Now, roads are travel faster. You can escape to areas more privately and such, perhaps higher elevations. But it is the fact that we will have a target.
But if we let ones like that have it, then they have the power.
I agree. I'm just stating.
I think we should just take the crystal and the cables.
I think we should fix it and take the
If you have to give an estimate, foundation-wise, how long would it take?
Just to get it up and running. 2 days.
I mean, I guess it doesn't have. All it needs is like the top deck because it's an airship, so
Right.
it doesn't need to float.
It doesn't have to be watertight. I mean, I could just really toss it together. Now, some of the beams might be a little wonky, but you guys just might have to, like, be careful with it. I'll just make sure you guys don't fall through it, pretty much.
Could always do.
I might actually end up helping in the long run. And God, how long is that gonna be sore?
Ooh, yeah, arrows. They hurt for a little bit.
About a day. It should subside.
It-
Let me look at that leg.
Is the arrow still in?
No, it's
okay,
out.
all right.
Yeah, but feel free to rest up here. I'll get working on the ship. Even if you just decide not to take it, it's still closer. Maybe I can just shovel it off and ride it out of this little water area here. But apparently I can't stay here much longer. So,
Well, perhaps we can relocate.
we'll cross that bridge whenever we get to it.
Of course.
But rest up here. I'm going to go sharpen my tools.
At some point during our rest, can I go up to where he said his wife was?
Sure.
Sure. There is a grave up there.
There, what would be a grave, except it's just like a rock as a headstone,
Yeah.
and it is shoveled open, and the door is open, and there is a skeletal kind of remain in the casket.
So they
Were
they
they-
dug it open?
They
It-
desecrated her
It
grave.
has been freshly dug open.
I'm going to clean this gravesite.
Okay.
That bugs me.
First, I'm gonna cast. It'll wait on you.
We should ask him if there's anything valuable or something that was buried with him.
We're taking a long rest, so I'm
Yes.
swapping out spells.
Yep. This is in the long rest. One of, I assume, your watches.
Never mind, my divine sense does nothing with this. So
Okay.
It doesn't do anything with messed up graves.
Okay.
We'll inform Rex quick.
Mhm.
Tell him. Because I can consecrate.
Yeah. Do ceremony.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will tell him I will relay the land. Like,
Uh huh.
establish. I'll tell him that what happened. Or
Okay.
possibly.
Okay.
And it will entrust to him. I know. I'll do some religious stuff.
Before he does that, can I go up there and look at it?
You can go with them.
What happened to it?
It was
They dug it up.
freshly dug open, caskets open, skeletal body.
And what's wrong with the skeletal body?
It looks moved and such, but nothing that you can see.
They just desecrated. Possible. Well, was there anything in there?
I mean, she was buried with her jewels, her jewelry and such.
Were there?
Not that you see.
Is anything else missing?
Not that you know of. I mean, her clothes are raggy, like ragged at this point.
Does she still have her head?
So, I guess I'll tell him that we don't see any of the jewels.
Okay.
What he wants, ask him what he wants to do. Is
Just-
he worried about the jewelry? Or...
Not currently. He's not currently worried about the jewelry. The main thing he's worried about is reestablishing the grave.
I will do that, and I will consecrate.
Okay. Alright.
I'll spend the time to rebury.
Did you want to do anything while you were up there?
Is it like a walk-in tomb?
No, it's dug.
Yeah. Any symbols around anywhere?
Not that you can see.
It was just a grave.
It's a very pauper's grave. It was literally, he found a rock and used that as a headstone, as a marker. Some dried flowers, perhaps.
It look isolated.
It's up on the top of this ridge, so pretty isolated, yeah.
Do you find this? It's not just simply walk. Hidden.
He's very serious to see if there's any campsites.
Sure they
Sure.
for a day or so.
Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
If you are
Running through the nature.
perceptive enough, this is a hodgepodge. Rock
19?
headstone,
19. No
turned
real
earth,
campsites.
I'm sure a lot of people do like
But you do see
look at the
where
graves
some of the tracks where they kind of came in, they were using like game tracks. Tracks animals would usually use, they kind of utilize as their way in.
Of Pauper's grave. Why would they even assume that she would have had anything valuable on her?
This crux is a traditional. Many people bury their
I mean,
They might
there's
just don't
many
do it.
bandits around the world that just dig up whatever graves they find.
They do not care if they find anything or not.
I find
Low
I
risk,
I understand.
high reward.
It is odd. Just simply giving the point.
I mean, I know you're maybe there was something that they knew they had a grudge against her, maybe not him, but I mean, if
Is there
based
name
on-
on the grave?
Not that you can really see.
Is there anything odd around there?
Just looking about it, it's a high traffic area. You can tell it's high traffic.
Okay.
So that means he kind of walks around there pretty often. And it is pretty much right off the way he comes into his little house area.
Okay.
So it's pretty much on the way to the main road.
so that's not only is it there's a walkway leading to it, so they would. It's probably pretty easy to just be like, oh, there's a walkway. Here's the headstone. Dig it up.
Interesting.
There's not many places I can imagine of more proper burial. Oh, probably
You spit out like a brain, you're like, oh.
Spit out like a piece of skull.
Skull
So you're talking to Chris, you just cough and a piece of brain matter just lands on his shoulder.
Ew.
He like looks at it and looks at you. I'm gonna ask Crooks if there's anything we need to know.
What do you mean?
They mentioned that it was personal. I just wanted to know, is there anything we should know?
I mean-
anything more than just a lettuce-loving cat?
But it's tabaxi. But, one, I don't really love lettuce. It just grows easily up here with the water so close.
That's fair.
I mean, I guess that they were after the pre-time artifacts here, I guess. Maybe they thought I had something better than what I did.
There's no interest in you, just the ship?
I assume. I mean, I haven't, like, run aground with crime syndicates in the past, or I haven't ruffled many feathers. I'm a very keep my head down individual.
Can I tell if he's being truthful?
Roll insight.
Brain frag.
That one for total.
He seems, from what you can tell, he seems truthful.
No disrespect, but your wife, she was,
We're just
straight and
very.
narrow.
I mean, yeah, we had some issues from time to time as far as like funds and stuff like that, but nothing that no one else does.
Okay.
So, what does this jewelry look like?
It's simple jewelry. It would be her wedding ring, a simple gold band. Probably not worth more than 3-4 gold. She had her tribe's necklace, and it describes almost like a thin choker band kind of thing, but not tight like a choker. And it has a mesh of like a turquoise stone and then like a reddish looking stone, almost in like triangles. Turquoise on the top, red on the bottom. And then she had loop earrings that were somewhat tight to the earlobes with little turquoise stones in them as well. Altogether, him describing this jewelry probably worth 7 gold.
So he gives pretty decent details about them.
Yeah. You could definitely tell he's very familiar with it, probably gifts he had given her.
Maybe in town.
Yes, there was one bitch that got away.
I mean, I can see if I can follow the tracks. Whenever we head out.
I think there's one more brain that you're going to be eating. I'd love to chop off her head.
There's a lot.
I mean, I try not to eat brains.
Sorry. Allow me to rephrase. I'm sure there's one more head that we can chop off. I'd sure enjoy doing it.
Are there any?
So,
Are there any more actually intact heads?
He's fiending for some brains.
I like brains.
I could stop if I wanted to.
This would be my first one for the day.
Uh-huh.
Deception. Insight.
Lies.
Me?
No,
I would
no.
never lie.
No.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, Vincent.
I mean,
I mean, are there any left? Any
the
brains?
one that fell
Cat.
down
Oh, yeah.
kind of smashed his head a good bit.
Now is it
How do
out
you-
or is just his skull cracked?
It because he landed pretty much straight on top of his head, so it kind of caved in a bit.
How about
So,
smoothies?
It's like trying to drink half of a can that's crushed. So
Do you have to? Do you like slurp them? You like you do like the
Shotgun.
Like yeah, you do like you like crush the can and you're like.
Smash against my head.
all right, who's taking first watch on your long rest?
I'll take
You can take first watch.
All right, go ahead and roll perception checks for me, gentlemen.
You don't have dark vision.
I do.
I do have dark vision.
The only person that doesn't is.
Can.
21.
21. Okay. You guys taking your watch, looking around. it just now starts kind of getting dark because if you remember, whenever this all started, it was late afternoon, so it just now kind of started getting dark, and just you can see the lore of this area, even though what you just experienced, it's kind of down away from everything and kind of in its own little world right
It's
here.
nice and cool because of the water.
Yeah.
Just the nice sound of rolling of slightly like running water.
Yeah. It's a nice,
Cabbages.
real easy-going thing. And it's peaceful. Any conversations you two want to have during watch?
You were quite fearsome in that battle.
I'm not ignoring what you're saying, but can I see the egg?
I'm actually holding
No,
it. Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
Oh,
Maybe I
okay.
do.
You-
can't help stop. I can't stop looking through it.
My eyes are big.
You're up to it. Just hear sleep.
You hear heartbeat.
You're
Screeching. Where'd you get this?
My guild master gift.
Made it. Or laid it.
Have you had it all?
Since I traveled from up northwest, so it's
Probably
been
about-
probably
2 years?
2 years. Dragons tend to grow slow.
Well, you're quite fearsome yourself, as I hand it back to you.
So after we get this airship thing figured out, I need to go back and take care of that dragon on the beach. Can't live with
I mean, I'm willing to help being fearsome. That's probably true. Can I ask a personal question?
Sure.
Do you have eczema?
No, it's
I have topical creams.
I know it goes away. It's just only when
Oh, you get excited?
I kinda, yeah. I usually keep it for my
It's like a skin boner.
own. I mean, you can call it
Scare.
What is scoter
So-
about?
so boner.
Well, the tentacle shifted.
Can you do it on the ship?
I can't do it. I can only do it once. I need to take a little rest before I can begin. Comes in.
Sort of look at it.
Mhm.
Man.
I mean,
Or
right
just
now it's
Just
just
skin?
skin,
Oh, that's actually quite soft.
but it's like it has basically like a pearl, kind of like the pearl.
You moisturize?
Oh wait, so like my cup.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
Yeah.
scale.
that, but it's a little bit more. I guess being up in the jungle would probably be key.
Or green probably something.
For the green pearlescent. Rose comes harder.
That's cool.
So you get really angry. And what was the whole? Oh, I guess I didn't see anything whenever you did your ancestral. I didn't see anything, right?
I give it for voices.
Oh,
What
great.
was that thing you did? Get up. Voices.
No, I'll begin. Good point. Did I like to channel their energy. I mean, not as useful as scales.
I mean, it seems pretty useful.
It's pretty useful. Yeah, I'm not gonna downplay it. But yeah. Oh yes. Yeah.
Okay.
What's your favorite food?
Well, I grew up in the youth eating wyvern meat.
It's pretty
Pretty gamey.
sandwich or
Usually
roast
just
or
roasted over fire.
gravy.
Not really getting gravy up there. I mean, there's a lot of vegetables and fruits.
Or like a pot.
Yeah, we
That's-
would oftentimes
that's
make
good.
stews
Oh,
and
yes.
such. That's actually where this came from. We, for hundreds of years, we've been feeding on these kind of mutated dragons and wyverns, and it seems to have affected us as well. So we have essences of.
Oh, you are what you eat, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Scissors.
Older
I mean, that
parchment
depends.
Golden Park cheers.
You like it's good.
Oh.
What is it again? What's it called?
Boulder Parchment Shears.
Boulder Parchment Shears.
And then we go after.
Boulder
Dun,
Parchment
dun,
Shears.
dun,
Go.
dun. Okay. Ready?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I insisted I sit.
Okay.
Unless you would like to. But I can.
Just go.
You want to go?
Ready?
Just go. Okay,
Boulder.
but hold on. Am I saying it or are you saying it? We got to establish that before.
Just say it. Just say it. Just say it.
Hold on a second.
Cease your incessant talking and do it!
So we've established that I'm the one that's
You
going.
are going to be.
Okay.
That's
So
why you're
are
just like
you
watching.
ready?
I'm ready.
We're gonna hear him.
Boulder Parchment Shears. Wait. Hold
Oh,
on.
right.
God.
I even messed up my own thing.
I'm a little premature in some things I see. Hold on. Ready? I don't know. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Boulder, Parchment, Shears, go. Haha! I said, don't you like losing? Oh wait, is that what I said? Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right.
And then that's.
I'm something. I'm pretty fierce in Boulder, Parchment, Shears as well.
Who won second watch?
I'll baby.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'll take second watch as well.
No, go to sleep. Do you want it?
Go sleep.
How long was first watch? 8 hours?
Yeah, I mean, no, 8 hours would be the full rest. So
Oh, well, shit.
there's 3 watches during a long rest.
Those two took it together.
I guess I probably should have asked that.
So you two want to? Okay, go ahead and roll perception for me.
So during the watch, can I, or do I already consecrate the?
Yeah, yeah. I figured that was before.
Yeah, it's
Just to confirm, so 21, I noticed nothing.
Notice nothing.
14.
14. 9. Listening to this little cove area, eventually the sound of the water reminds you of some of the tunnels through the cave system that you used to reside in and such like that, just like the ever so easy flow of water and such like that. Not noticing anything going on during you guys' watch.
We sleeping on the ground.
Pretty much. Outside here in the bedroll area.
I got a bedroom. I'm just gonna sit there on my back.
2 bedrooms.
Do you guys want to have any conversations during your watch?
Serene, dear. See why I chose this place. Wonderful conversation we're having. Yes, I tried to.
Me?
You
Eh, pretty good.
You know, 1 of 10.
If you do,
8.
I'm curious.
So is your right? Yes.
Right. You. You just do.
So I stayed last with my brother after I moved my mask. It does not hold my face. It's a affliction.
Is it a disease? A curse? You're born with it. Maybe it's me.
As he flips.
So,
Just making sure everyone can be heard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you're
talk
good.
louder.
It was him that I was worried about. Because his character's quiet.
you find a way to reverse that.
I have not started trying to search for this until that of recently. I've been just trying to travel places that my people before me have walked to see if a possible solution to this could be found.
See? Is it tribal by nature? Or lineage? Race?
It's a mixture of all. We are people that choose to stay with each other.
What are you doing?
Messing with the children. DJing the chairs.
Turn that shit off.
As I stated before, it was not always like this.
So you are not born with it. Silence. Really the joke.
So he's not Maybelline then.
I heard it.
It's another.
It came upon you one day.
Whether I was born with it or not, I'm not sure. Started developing.
Interesting.
I know. I practiced pretty.
Was it done by a god? Was it done by a person?
So now I believe all gods to be gone.
Be somewhat. There are residuals. It's how many of mine.
Stories of disappeared. People rejoiced after them. Suffering over sort of thing. So I don't know how of this.
No matter how the world changes, one of us, all of us, shall suffer in a way. But it's how we overcome the suffering. That is the true power. You see, in we did.
Bitches just dropping hard bombs right now. And
Alrighty. Third watch.
I'll take it.
Alright.
I guess we finally will.
Roll perception, girls.
Fucking hard out.
He's like, huh?
What?
Huh?
17.
17?
What the fuck? What
Is
does
that
lobster say?
perception?
Yeah.
14.
14?
You like that one?
I
Alright.
can talk.
But it'll be
What?
Go to sleep.
shut up, it looks God.
No.
You sit there,
Note to self: brains equal coffee.
coffee bean. Hmm.
Are you familiar with the ancient philosopher Sagan?
So you girls
Sorry.
are watching the sun kind of rise and peek through these divots in this whole mountainous area and such like that. And how it starts on like one side of the water, how the sparkles just of the water just kind of follows the sun. Is there any conversation you guys want to have on third watch?
First, which one of them's snoring? Roll for snoring.
Roll for
Roll for snores.
You're probably
Oh, God. See your tentacles move?
Natural one, I'm a heavy snorer.
Fuck, bro.
4.
4?
I got 4 too. Let's go.
Just like in real life, apparently
Sorry.
I'm a terrible.
I'm probably loudly complaining because I can't sleep because I'm on the ground and not on the
I literally talk while I'm in my sleep.
So there's a lot of snoring going on.
Folder parchment shears to smother with pillows.
And I'm just
Here's
Where
the
do you
pillow.
where do you
wanna
smother
start?
Vigilix with the pillow? You don't. Where's his mouth?
Make a point.
I can't wait till your drag attached.
You would have to.
Let's lift up the tentacles, see what
You
they
would have to
weigh.
lift up all the tendrils and find the.
Let's do that.
Find the like the octopus beak
Hey,
mouth.
he's got a little
Yeah.
big mouth.
Does he? Do you have a beak mouth?
Yeah, it's like an octopus.
Ew.
Ew! God, you're gross.
Oh, it's like
Do
a
you wanna see?
vagina. It's all mucusy.
It's a squidgina.
Oh, vagina.
Vagina.
It's not like heavy, but it's like a little bit.
You want to see it? We can-
What's it's a
Check the
squishy.
Yes.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, fuck.
I'm only +2.
Same.
They
15.
do like they
15?
do move by themselves a little bit.
Ew.
5.
I did it.
I'm just.
Roll perception at disadvantage.
I
I
just.
just put
you
my
are
hands
sleeping.
into them and go. It's like-
At disadvantage.
You're just Davy Jones without the mouth, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta find that out. That's why we're looking.
Yeah, he might have a beak under
15.
there.
15. You feel someone like pulling on your tentacles.
Why wasn't I still here?
I'm gonna like just like slightly
Okay.
like, see who it is.
It's the girls of the party, like looking.
Do you think he has a mouth?
I was just
Then
like, lift them up.
I'll
like,
hit them both with telepathy.
what the fuck?
Okay. You hear the voice of it like, enter your brain.
If you are so curious,
Where is it?
under
I'm lifting it. I'm
Okay.
lifting it.
You gotta lift them up.
I'll lift it up for them.
Okay. You see a little like octopus beak underneath,
Cool.
and if you like look
Yeah,
in,
it's like literally tiny. It's like.
That's the tiniest beak.
It's like, how do you see?
and if you look in, you do see like this almost cone-shaped thing inside of it.
In his mouth?
Yeah.
What's in there?
You gotta poke the brains somehow.
Do you want
Is
to
it like a straw? Do you suck the brains? Oh,
Yeah.
Like I said, he gets good.
I thought you chewed.
that is how abilities. So,
They suck brain.
Give it a
It's
Best of.
a straw.
It's the combination of like a scorpion stinger and a straw.
I'm gonna put the tendrils
Okay.
back now.
Thank you.
Cool.
I love how there was all like deep conversation, and we're just like, does he have a mouth?
I'm curious. It's okay.
Oh, that's what
Listen, that's also a deep conversation.
So who are we messing with next?
I don't know. Oh, it's a scary.
I think him.
Do not ever speak
Okay.
again.
I'm just a
You said
dude.
fucking Squishy in my
You are
presence
not just
again. I'm beating
I got-
the shit out of you.
I got sparkly skin.
Did you
That's
say
it.
you were nude?
Huh?
She
No,
said
no,
he's
I'm
just
just a dude.
I heard nude.
It was
So-
well, that's on you. That's
You
great.
sleep- you sleep in the nude?
He got
No,
the
I
sparkly
don't sleep in
skin.
the nude.
Well, I was gonna ask,
Oh,
are you
cross
just
wait, is the
cuddling your
sunlight
dragon baby
shimmering?
egg?
He would be.
I do. If I'm cuddling the egg, I mean, I'm just in like my
Aw.
pants
Yeah.
because I have to give the egg body warmth. So
Do we think we need to like wrap the egg with a pillow?
oh, it's already taken.
Like,
It's already taken.
No, it's already.
oh.
Look, this thing is like wrapped up, and like I'm like.
Yeah, he's. You could even tell just from his body posture, he's very protective.
That one might be not be a good idea.
I could probably. I don't know. I was gonna say
I
I could
got-
take the egg.
I
but
got bitch slapped by a dragon a couple days ago, so water dragon. So
yeah, but
I'd
give
like
the
to
dragon
be on,
a benefit of the doubt.
well, I'd like to be on the good side of this dragon. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, the egg.
Yes.
Not that one. Whatever he is.
Out of curiosity, is there a market
You're asleep.
for
Don't
dragon
even.
parts?
You'll know.
There would be, yeah. Fangs, like claws, and that
Hey,
kind
I
of
think
stuff.
his blood
To
pressure's
hide.
going up
Yeah,
somehow.
there would be a market.
Do you think he needs a cool
So
washcloth?
these sort of thing.
I'm not sure if I want to go to sleep
These
yet.
sort of thing-
Splash some water
That's
on
like-
him.
Keep an eye on what
Prices?
these two.
These two can't be.
Depending on the dragon.
You're fine.
Never again.
Depending on the dragon, yeah.
Well,
I
we
just want-
listen. We
I just
made
want
this
to touch
mistake once.
Let me touch the egg.
I mean,
I will have questions.
You'd have to like pry it from it.
I'm still
just
like,
like this.
listening to it. Like,
The egg's like. Like that big.
no,
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a considerable size.
Wait, shit.
And
when
if
you
you're,
made it
like,
clean enough, I would just fall.
Touch it, feeling it, you hear the
I mean, you would have been holding it like this.
Yeah, inside
of the
your-
heartbeat inside.
oh, little baby toy.
Oh
Oh my god!
It looks like
I hope
it
that's
looks.
not you snoring.
It looks
That's
like
a dragon sword. I look forward to it.
it looks like copper ore, basically.
Yeah.
It's like craggly and like rock-like, but it has like a metallic copper or bronze
Bronze.
sheen to it.
Which there's copper in bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could toss them around.
People are
Oh, I
sleeping.
I can't throw them with you. You
You're
can fall
tossing.
for you.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
can't
wake
pick
up
anything.
midair.
Alright.
Can't you possess or something? No, she's like things will go through her.
See?
You can pick things up. It's just
Not
depending.
that.
Not something that heavy.
Damn.
I'm dense.
Yeah, he's short and stout.
Yeah. You're talking barbarian.
Here's his handle.
Does he have long flowy
Where's
hair?
I'm packing.
No.
Do you have long
You
flowy
know
hair?
what stout is.
Longish.
Yeah.
Do you want to braid his hair?
Like what
We
you
can
have
put
now.
pretty
How
things in
about
it.
bubbles?
I do.
Well, you guys saw his character.
It's long, yeah,
I can put
It's
my
got
jewels-
long
it's
flowing,
longer and it's like
Let's
Target.
do it. Let's make him
my hair
pretty.
parting right now.
I'm gonna
slightly
put my
gray,
jewels in his
right?
hair.
Well, the beard's
There
like.
it is.
Would you like to make him pretty?
Yes.
Okay.
We make him pretty.
We're gonna spend the rest.
Look at you. He's pretty. He's handsome.
We're making him prettier.
We're gonna spend the rest of.
I'm gonna
the-
tie like my little jewels in
Yeah,
his hair.
I'm gonna help her do that.
Look at that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, sleight of
Check out the
hand.
flowers. Oh, okay.
Five.
Oh,
17.
Perception at disadvantage.
Ghost hand.
Or
That's you know
Yeah.
what? That's
like
very
going through it,
fitting.
ghost hands.
Very fitting.
Oh no! Oh
10?
no!
Okay.
Wait, no.
So I make him
What
pretty.
is it?
Put pretty jewels in his hair.
I keep the bobbles keep
What's
falling
that?
through my
Is that
hand.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's okay.
I thought that was a 1, not a 7.
So
Okay.
you still ever so lightly tugs at your hair from time to time. Okay.
I'm already having trouble sleeping.
Okay.
Can I like just close his
I'm
eyes?
gonna-
You see the girl there messing with your hair.
But no, stop it. Wait,
That's how we're having
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how she's next to you too.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna open eye. Okay.
How you doing?
I'm just gonna close. I'm going to sleep now. I'm going back to sleep now.
Okay.
Think of this as a a spa trip.
I'm out.
You're
It's
not,
a
you're not
spa
awake.
day. You'll enjoy it.
Okay, I'm gonna protest for like all of a second, then I'm gonna be like, you know what?
Spa day.
All right.
Yeah.
And as you guys wake up from your long rest, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break. We will be right back.
Next time I'm messing with
Yeah.
After the populace learned of the turnings, most turned against the gods and the infernal. Most clerics and worshippers were hunted down and killed. A few fought back. Thousands perished in the war. The gods were pushed back past a gate. Eventually, civilization slowly descended into chaos ruled by warlords, cults, or isolated pockets of old governments. Twisted abominations now roam the plain. These are known as the Keepers. As years passed, myth and fact intertwine and most details are lost until an unlikely group of heroes stumble on something much larger than themselves. Now they are faced with a choice. Exile any chance of the gods returning or bring them back to be among the mortal man.
All right. You guys wake up in the morning. Crux is working on the ship.
How pretty does he look? Mindy worked hard.
Your hair is filled with all kinds of beads and baubles and trinkets.
Your stealth is 0.
There is no self. You jingle.
Slightly. As you prep yourself for the day, you do slightly jingle.
Yeah, I guess it could be worse. I could have woke up the corners.
Yeah.
Which?
Not with my roll of 5.
Yeah, no.
All right.
So, didn't really get a chance to get these to you guys last night. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright. You said there's.
About 70 some pieces.
Can we take the main
I'm gonna divvy out the
Oh, no.
10 to each,
Okay.
70 pieces.
and that will leave 20 in the bag.
Everyone make an investigation check for me.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
But my not your
20 for
gold.
a total of 20.
Yeah, I just fucked it all. I'm
Investigation.
Yeah.
40.
As he hands out these coins.
21.
21.
Oh no, they were fake coins. I don't know.
14.
I'm just investigation.
11.
11.
13.
13. As you guys kind of get them in.
Nah, 20 for a total of 23.
Jesus.
Okay. As you guys kind of get them in hand and such like that, they're a little heavier than what they should be. You're kind of looking at each other. You like rub off the top of them, and they're steel.
So do we now just have 10 steel pieces?
You got 60 steel pieces.
Yeah, you guys
All
got
together.
70 steel pieces.
And that does nothing.
Woo.
Yeah, they're
Probably worth 2-3 silver.
Well,
We can hit somebody with the bag.
Yeah.
They probably
Improvised weapon.
Yes.
We can always melt it down for anything.
I don't know you.
Yeah, I mean,
Melt,
if it's
melt it
steel.
into an ingot.
The gold that we pocketed off of them yesterday, real?
Yes.
That was
I
real,
got
just
you.
this
Yeah, 60 in this economy.
You know, dragon inflation.
It's like they were. It's like they were holding handing us like 1,000.
Yeah.
I was immediately suspicious. As soon as he's like, "Oh yeah, here, 60,
man.
70."
Like, it probably would have been more believable at, like, maybe a 30. Maybe. I'm skeptical of it.
So, you guys come to the realization that the gold was not what you thought it was. That was in the camera shot.
Get up there.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. So, you guys gather things up. Crux kind of shows you the roundabout way he gets out of there. It's pretty easygoing, seeing how he has a bum leg. He can't really be doing a bunch of jumping and stuff like that. But he kind of leads you out this way. Yes.
Okay, so he said it's going to take a couple days to get the ship operational, right?
Yep, about 2 days to at least give you guys a good enough shell.
Okay, so would it be relatively easy for us to get back to the beach where we encountered the dragon?
It's hard.
Probably.
It's hard to tell. You're not quite sure where you are in relation to the beach currently.
So you're real barren. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not sure if to the beach you need to go north, east, south, west, just because Crux is not good at maps and such. He knows he's on a peninsula.
And
We don't need to. I won't say we need to go now. Because right now we're not equipped to deal with something that big. But I eventually have to go back there.
So my
and take care.
curiosity is piqued. Out of curiosity, have you had some questions?
Yes.
You've slayed a dragon or two, you said?
No, I've never actually killed a dragon itself. I've killed dragon kind, wyverns, other smaller creatures. I'm not yet blooded, so which is why I'm journeying for
And what we encountered on the beach was
full-blown
dragon.
Yes.
legit dragon.
Yes. And not a whelps. Maybe we could take, but a young dragon.
Take on a puppy.
Even whelps are dangerous. But something that big with our experience is not a fight that we can win unless we have a way to give it some major disadvantages.
There's a market for this sort of thing. Could buy dragon parts.
I mean, you can sell the parts. I just need to get creatures like that. Often just feral. They just kill, feed, and if the giants are feeding it, I imagine they have a use for it.
Why are you so determined to kill this one?
I mean, it's mutated. I have my job.
Is that the first dragon you've encountered?
First,
Not like puppy dragon, like dragon dragons.
it is the second dragon I've encountered. No, I've met one dragon before.
While we're just kind of conversing for a little bit,
Yeah.
can I help just do mending on parts of the ship that
Sure.
Crux needs,
Alright.
if it helps him a little bit? Like if it,
Yeah,
if
helps
we
him
got an
out.
hour to spare,
Okay.
I'll help him.
I'd say during your watch you were able to kind of get the parts that you saw were actually like required.
Yeah, I'll help him a little, but cut some time.
Yeah, that's all. Or if that could be abuse. Helping on ships repair.
Well, you guys are heading to where he was selling the cables. He kind of showed you the way out,
Fair enough.
unless you want to stay behind and help with repairs.
I'll go.
Okay. So,
So it takes 4 hours to get to the town, right?
about.
Okay.
Yeah, about. So, you guys head towards his cart. He has it loaded up with lettuce for you to sell to get the gathering table. Is where you're heading. And he's like pretty much told you go in as with the ruse of you're selling my lettuce for me, or you're selling for your family farm or something like that.
Is there nothing wrong with just saying that we are selling the lettuce for you?
Okay.
Look and see if he still has his
You would. Yeah, he would.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
My hair clanking and clanging.
Yeah, a little bit.
Did you use like glass beads or like?
Like little jewels.
Okay.
Austin.
Jewels.
Repeat that?
Little jewels.
Don't-
Like tie them
Hey, man.
in.
What's the name?
Oh, you got like braids here
How
and
much
there.
you
There you
make?
go.
Lit.
Log one, that's
Little
probably
Yanni.
jellies.
No.
It's so steamy.
Alright.
What a steamy here.
So
Who is the cart? Is it's like a hand cart?
it is. It's
Okay.
a hand cart, and it's close to the road and such like that. So he kind of points you in the direction of, hey, you know, the gathering table's that way.
Take the cart.
Okay.
I was
Take
gonna
my
say, I
way.
could probably turn into like, I can turn into a mule, possibly.
I mean,
And
that's
just
up to you.
pull it.
Yeah, you could wild shape into a mule and then just pull the cart backwards. Which
There it is. Okay. Yield.
All right.
so you watch as Mendy turns herself into a mule.
Donkey.
I bet kind of like a donkey, anyways. Close enough.
Half donkey, you know.
All right, and you hook her up to this cart,
Whee.
and you guys head down the road. Every once in a while, you'll pass another cart or two, heading opposite directions.
You say what's up to the other mules?
Yes, I'm just not my head.
You're just muling it up.
Yeah. Muling around and all. Wow, dude.
Oh, what's all, dude?
Sup?
What the fuck is up, dude?
Just all we pass each other. Oh, sorry.
That's all, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I haven't seen you around before, bro.
No.
Oh, bye, yeah, dude.
So,
Good to see
Carrying
another
it.
mule around here.
They probably look at me weird
Sorry,
considering my
you're
main
good.
thing.
Can you communicate with your egg?
Speak to me.
Hello, Egg. How you doing?
Hello, egg.
Pretty
Can
much.
she communicate with your egg?
I can
Like, do you have to do with him?
I can feel his emotions and
You're empathic?
Speak to the wood.
his heartbeat, but I mean, I think he can understand me in there.
So he knows that you're, I don't know, his master? Dad?
We
No.
We don't use that nowadays.
Oh, no.
Daddy.
when I was
Master or
him,
daddy?
our souls were connected.
Yeah.
Our souls were connected.
Oh.
Due to my unique heritage,
So
I am able to easily connect with the soul's dragon. There are a couple different paths that warriors like me can take, whether that be blood, whether that be the soul, whether that be blood of the dragon, soul of the dragon, something else.
it's a homebrew.
Yeah,
So.
but yeah,
cannot help.
there's a couple different paths you can take, and I have chosen to connect my soul. If you want. Feels like a rock, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Big rock.
That's a baker.
Smell.
Oh my god.
Is that how you
Should I-
use that again?
Yes.
Jump on if you would, please.
Hmm?
Jump on if you would, please.
Oh yes, sir.
You're good. All right. So, passing the carts and such, you guys are following this road down to a junction area where a bunch of different roads kind of meet into a hub. and you see the building before you see the roads.
Yep.
Welcome to the gathering table.
Boom! I kick open the doors. Actually, they swing out. I step in, and then boom! I kick open the doors.
You come
No.
backwards, like
Ah,
No.
buddy
Fuck.
wants to be the
So-
world is gonna
First
throw me.
person.
As soon as you enter,
Hey, look, the Dungeon Delvers.
Wonder who they
Oh,
are.
wow.
Follow
Who are they?
on twitch.tv/.
Also, let us know in the chat below what your Hogwarts house is.
No, shut up.
Or not.
as soon as you enter,
Hashtag pussy.
these doors here are closed, and there is two.
Yes, hashtag squishy.
Oh, did we say pussy? I thought we said pussy.
Oh,
It's upside down on the
What?
You want me
because of the way the
to
camera.
squishy?
That's a
Squishy.
squishy.
Squishy, squishy? What?
The
Yeah, it is
squishiest.
upside
You
down.
have the squishiest.
I'm gonna have to.
Like the wounds on
No.
one of you. One of you's catching these
Him.
hands.
mix.
Battle
Mixed
cam,
squishy?
With him.
That's a
property,
new sandwich, I guess, from McDonald's.
bigger video,
It's
The
pussy.
McRib.
camera scroll.
Yeah.
Squishy.
Yeah.
Oh, they got rid of the fillet of fish. Well, here's the
Uh,
here's the squishy.
How do you feel about the fillet of fish?
Don't eat it.
You know, I actually don't dislike it.
Fillet squid.
Squiddy.
Is there a grabby flip vertically?
Here we go.
There we go.
Bam. Oh my god, it's Inception. Okay,
Is that right now?
Hold on.
Supposed to load in.
Ooh. Catch up. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Are we
it's
doing
good.
like a top-down look or?
Yeah, we're well.
Yeah,
I'm just checking on the.
Yep. Yep.
Is it good
Yeah,
now?
that
Okay,
was
it's
good.
good now.
Yeah.
It's good.
All right.
It's right side.
Okay.
So as
Everybody
soon as you
walking
enter
on
the
in.
doorway, there is two almost bank teller windows with people working at the window.
Yo, is that you?
Almost like
Oh, what's up?
almost like a skating rink or something like that, where you
Size
have
time.
that like entryway doorway.
I step
Not
up to the
bad.
window and realize that I can't see over.
You want to get on the donkey?
I'm sure they have stools.
Like a donkey
Yeah,
on the side.
somebody
Why am I not allowed?
At 3'9", would I be able to see over these?
This-
Barely.
Yeah.
It is like right at your nose.
Very nice.
Should have chose a better
Sure.
spot.
So you walk up.
God, please.
Do you want me to?
There is a wood elf working one window and a human individual on the other.
Yes, pick me.
The wood elf
Mhm.
female and the human male.
Don't mention female.
Is there-
At all. Damn, don't
No,
mention
no, no.
female. Damn.
Different character. Different character.
What else?
lift you up a
Female
little bit.
and
A male human looking.
are you on for the male?
Oh wait, is there a stool? Is there like a step stool in
There
front?
would be
Is there?
for the shorter.
Are they, I was about to say, are they
Slide
accommodating?
a step
Yeah.
stool over.
And then just lift them onto it.
Here you are, sir.
Is there a dwarf or a gnome sign above the? Anyway, okay, so I'm sliding the stool over.
Okay. Which window are you going to?
The one on the left feels right to me.
So that would be the wood elf female.
So does the one on the right
Oh yeah. Just naturally.
left feels right, but does right feel left?
Oh,
Oh,
Alright.
wow, yes. Dying.
So you go up to the window on to the left.
She pops in her face.
sorry, I get nervous.
That's quite okay.
Mm.
So are you here for the fights? To converse?
No,
Commerce?
we're here to sell.
Oh, okay.
What about these fights?
Well, today we're running some of our fights. It's in the main area there. There is a cover charge of 2 silvers to get in though. But if you're just here selling lettuce, we can do the business through the window here.
What's the pool?
The money is just to get in.
Okay.
The 2 silver is just to get in. once you get in, then there is betting as well. It depends on the fight. Some have better odds than others. Some are 3-1. Some are 2-1.
Rules? Is it
Well, it's not that we don't let the patrons fight. We already have our fighters selected and such.
what if I wanted to fight?
Yeah, what's registration?
That would be kind
That's
of
the
against
ones first and then
regulations
fight.
with cars. We have to kind of follow their set rules. Only certain ones are allowed to partake in fights to the death.
Oh, to the dead.
Oh, these are definitely.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna say something like this is completely new to me. Where I'm from, we do not
Would not.
No, we pick off.
You
Yes,
would not
you
have
say
fights
no,
like
well,
this.
we get deep in that squeeze.
Oh my gosh.
So, if you would like to just sell,
Shove the whole head in.
Don't shove your head in.
Oh no.
Don't do that. That's what he wants.
Oh,
I do it in for this Chris. Your
I'm gonna
mind just
shove
gets.
the whole damn foot in.
Boy.
I'm gonna put. I'm just.
You're gonna, it's
So
like
anyway,
you're gonna be.
Show me
It's
now.
like shoving anything you put. It's like
fine.
putting it into like a. It's like putting it into like the, like garbage disposal.
All right, just kill me now.
It's
so I
just
can-
like.
we have
Respawn.
we have a
All
bunch
right.
different fights throughout the day. They usually happen about half hour after the current fight. But I mean, we have to clean up and such like that.
How
So.
long until the next fight?
About 15 or so.
And all fights to the death.
Yes.
Interesting.
These are convicts and slaves and stuff like that. Correct. Nice reprise from everyday life. I guess it's not too nice from the fighters, but they can either win their freedom or win some sort of monetary boon.
I mean, it makes sense.
So, I guess it's better than most outcomes of slaves and convicts. So, are we selling lettuce or are we joining the festivities?
We don't have to be mutually exclusive. We could do both.
Yes.
Is it more of you have to do?
No, you guys can do both, absolutely.
I say we do our commerce first, then catch the festival.
That's more than fine. You guys are more than welcome to, after we have our commerce, to join the festivities, take a load off, and enjoy everything that we have to offer.
Is there like a notice board right here? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
With marks and such.
Yep. It would have a singular bounty on it if you were interested.
A bounty, you say?
But
Oh.
It's just gonna be a picture of Kermit the Frog.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get you from asshole to ear.
I've heard of this creature.
He's still alive.
Kerm River Lakes.
Kermit's a term.
Kerm is a term. Kerm is a term.
I
After that job in the
would
Lone
actually
Bowl.
like to think that's true. Would like to think that's true.
Yeah, with Fig.
with Fig.
Mhm.
What the
I should kick your fucking
Oh, don't have friends. Shut up.
103
That's a
gold.
lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh, yes,
Running
the
water
bounty
wheels.
is actually from us. He tried to set fire inside of the gathering table.
Respect.
Someone who had a bad run of luck. So yes.
Out of curiosity, he's not among the people that we've already killed.
You don't see him now. Doesn't recognize. So, yeah, if you want to take one of those, we printed up a few so you guys can have that one.
How do you pronounce this name?
We see.
No. Reverse it.
Let me see it.
Do you not the verse? I think it's all.
Adongralu Stanelano.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know him. It was pretty much what the person said his name was. We're not even sure if that's his true name.
He's very tainted and named this.
Perhaps. I know a lot of us in here hate him.
Understand.
So.
What
is your ancient wisdom?
What did he set fire to?
Whenever you enter, she kind of lets you look through the gate here,
Friends with his ancestors or something.
and through the gate, you can kind of see that, like, if you can look through the gate, through the other gate, there's a roasting
Can we
pig.
ask one
Okay.
And
question?
so he pretty much kicked out all the charcoal and stuff like that, and it caught that local area there on fire.
So he got mad,
Yep.
walked over, kicked over the charcoal, and,
Yep.
and then just bolted.
Yep.
Half health.
I was asked what my ancient wisdom knows about this name.
That's fucked up, man.
He would be a full elf. So that is for you guys to hold on to.
Right.
How do you spell the name again?
Yeah, Adongarlu.
That's not telling me how to spell.
Adongarlu.
Alungalu.
A-U...
Here, I'm just gonna hand you.
But
Better write that.
so she altogether, she'll give you a gold for the lettuce.
Okay.
Who
Who wants this? I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to haggle.
Money first.
Did Crux tell us what to normally expect?
Not really.
Save,
He'll be fine.
save the
because-
gold for crooks.
Because the lettuce was not. The lettuce was kind of just a side thing. It was mostly just to get us to this
Right.
place.
It was pretty much a cover.
Just did she ask at all where the lettuce came from?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. No, don't. She doesn't ask. I'm not
She
gonna do
she kind of looks it over and finds that as a acceptable quality.
Out of curiosity, does she know where we can get more information on this guy, or potentially get more information on this guy?
She tells you, ask. Maybe if you ask some of the patrons and stuff like that, they might have ran into him a few times, but
it. Are there any other people that have taken this job?
oh yeah. That's probably the third or fourth one that's been ripped off of the board there. So. So, but if you, now that commerce is done, if you guys would like to join the festivities, the next fight's starting in about 5 minutes or so.
They would not be against it.
It was 2 silver apiece to get in.
Yes, 2 silver to get in.
So all the we don't buy anything up, or are there like stands and stuff? Just to buy things from?
Is this like a marketplace?
In the gathering table?
Yeah, like what?
The gathering table is a huge pub and tavern.
Okay, so, but are there like merchants that for us to go find these wires?
Not in. So he said, Crux said that he had dealings inside the gathering table. So maybe someone there who frequents there is a collector of free cleric genocide artifacts. Now there are things outside as far as like people just like you bringing stuff in to sell and stuff like that. A majority of the product though is going to the gathering table.
Right.
So
So we heard some dealings about potentially there was some wiring that came through that interesting to us.
Okay.
Heard stories in town about a guy who living out in the woods that is bringing in artifacts. Much from the old world. I heard something about some wiring.
Here's the thing about the gathering table. We keep our nose to ourselves, and what happens in the walls happens in the walls.
I will take a gold piece,
Okay.
slide it.
We just
Okay.
Bribery?
You're trying to bribe? Make a persuasion check with advantage.
give her back the gold piece she gave us.
For herself to pocket. And
With advantage?
Yeah.
15, so 20.
20?
Yep.
Okay. She looks at you, kind of leans in, puts her hand over the gold. Maybe a few. The artist. Less of an artist, more of a sculptor. She kind of leans back, and you see that now that the gold's gone. He likes particular things and such like that. He's a pretty well-known sculptor. Comes by pretty often, probably twice a month. He's in town here. He's been in town for 2-3 days. There's a few other ones. There's a artificer who's kind of into that kind of stuff. Haven't seen him for a little bit. He's about due to come back though. But the main two people.
What were we talking about again?
The cover charge. That's what we
You
were
were actually talking about.
about.
You were bribing this woman.
No. It's just nothing. Alright, I'm putting 2 silver up.
Alright.
Well, wait. So it's 2 silver from each of us, or just
2 silver per person.
Per person.
I'll throw a gold. Or was it?
So
How many would that equate
would
to?
be 12, which would be 1 gold, 2 silver.
I'll put out one of my gold pieces.
Okay.
The cover.
Okay. So that's the 12 silver that's required. You see her kind of take it and put it back behind her, back in that area. And she allows you to enter.
Sweet. Is that the pit? Is that where they fight?
Yep.
You said pit.
So as soon as you enter, there are tables all around. There are benches, almost like stadium seating. As you kind of
Do they have a booster seat?
come around, there's tables of all different sizes and
Okay.
stuff like that.
You can get a kiddie table.
You can see on where the pig is on
my
the
gosh,
side.
it's so detailed.
Oh,
It has like little scorch marks and such where this fire must have caught. This door every once in a while opens into a hallway that you guys would assume be rooms to stay in.
Can you slow down for a second?
Yep.
Can you back up? Like, the candles are flickering. I want
Yeah.
to enjoy the moment.
The romance.
So you're sitting at that.
Like, that is
You're
insane.
able to play games
Do the dice move?
now.
Dang it.
But you can look at them.
You got really
You
close.
can look at them.
Dice are dice.
This is the sound of the dice as they move.
The dice are made of dice.
Dice do be dice.
There is 2 barred windows here for betting.
Of course, they're barred.
Interesting.
So that, like I said, these are the rooms that you could stay in.
All roomies.
And then the pit, like I said, it has scorch marks kind of around it where this arson took place. This is the kitchen area. You see every once in a while people come in and out of here carrying food and such to different tables.
Oh, baby.
Sorry.
It's okay.
This is reserved for people who are partaking in their tea activities.
Looks like a giant fondue.
Kind of. Over here are the restrooms.
Finally.
Meeting the
Just
brain.
how long have you been?
The meeting of the brains.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'm eating the brain.
Oh, yeah.
The
that smells horrible.
Ew.
the main bar area is over here, where all of the main drinks are coming out of. And then this is a doorway that leads into the pit area, and then there are steps that
It's like his
go
protein meals,
down.
Okay.
You're not sure what's down there,
They're just
Okay.
but that is the
Nice.
gathering table.
Okay.
There are restrooms at the end of that hallway as well.
Cool.
Very thorough.
I'm assuming
Okay.
this is the room you saw in your vision when you were eating brains.
But
Did
Oh yeah.
you
Yeah.
tell us about that?
No, I didn't say she actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay, out of
No,
game.
no,
I'm
no.
assuming this is the room that you saw
It
in your
looks
vision when you
familiar.
were eating the brains.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cage in the center is what kind of gives it away.
Yeah.
What table were they sitting at?
What are you talking about?
So what angle did you see
Yeah,
the
do-
stage at?
Now, with that in mind, though, do I hear any voices that sound familiar?
Make a perception check for me.
Did everybody get a good look at her?
Hmm.
Rub the guy away.
Well, I imagine you probably got a good look at her after she shot you, dude. You remember that face anywhere.
yeah, sure.
19.
19. Listening to the people as you're kind of moving about this space, no voice that sounds familiar.
You have a backhandy someone as like a bear or something.
Probably.
I'm just saying, as a druid.
Go find bear. Bear.
I love this program so much.
It's
super cool.
fantastic.
Like my mind is still blown that like the candles were flickering and stuff. That's insane.
Even the ones on the walls do.
And like there's actually like a thread count on the bed sheets.
Yep. So, you are moving about this area with a wide variety of people and such, conversating, playing games, having pretty much a grand old time.
Actually, need to charge my phone. Let's get just in case.
It is a lively group. You can see where they are prepping the cage area for the next fight.
I'll get our seats. I'm gonna see if I can get get seats in the front.
Okay.
Try and
So,
get
like
down
this
there.
one here. Pull some chairs up here, or are you taking a bench area?
What do you guys want? You guys want a table or a bench? I guess the table wouldn't really, because we'd have a lot of us to sit at a table, unless we want to put two tables together.
You could.
What about this table? Is that a big? That's a bigger table, right?
Yeah, this one back here.
All right.
It's a good spot. to
That
sit
seems
there.
like a good spot, right next to the pig.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys
That'd be
are
good for you.
heading
No, it's
to
not
that
for me
one.
in general.
You guys can kind of fill in the sides with with other chairs and such like that that's around. So this would be your view of the fighting pit then. So you guys are near the roasting pig, and every once in a while people would just walk by and take a piece off of it and just pop it in the mouth. Pretty much figure a lot of stuff is covered with the amount to get in.
Mhm.
So
Is
You
there
got-
somebody coming by offering us drinks or anything?
Yeah.
of that nature? I mean, I see there's stuff on the table.
So, a gnome female walks by and goes, "Be with it with a second," as she's like carrying a tray almost above her head,
No.
moving through the place.
Shove
She
your beautiful jewels in her hair.
she comes back and she goes, All right. What can I do you for? The pig is, of course, part of the cover in charge. You're more than welcome to take from it as you please. We will refill it whenever it gets low.
Guys have any chocolate milk?
Oh.
Here we go again.
Now, say that we do.
Wow.
Please.
We got chalky milk.
What we do have, though, is a wide variety.
Bailey's and cream.
Please excuse the tavern name. It's the Old Tavern name.
That's a menu.
Hand that around. Here's your menu.
You know, I'm looking at this
There's
venison.
a whole fucking menu.
Oh wait, why is this crossed out?
Do any of us have?
Oh, it's a 3-page.
Like, do we have
one. I
starting
see.
gold?
I have
Yeah,
There it is.
you should have your starting gold.
That's all. Shit.
The dancing
got
ogre.
Chardonnay,
I
Merlot.
forgot.
It's old. It's a old.
Probably like 10 or 15. You don't want one?
Why are we handing like 40 things? Oh wait,
It's a menu for everybody.
Everybody's
Is
got
it
a
a whole
menu.
packet or what?
Yeah,
It's three. It's three
Three
page.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh.
god.
It's
Oh,
a 3-page menu.
Here's one.
Okay.
Oh my god, what the fuck
Oh,
happened?
we're trying to
Sure, menu.
got
What happened?
happened?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'll take part of the menu.
All right,
Is
all
that
right.
really good?
Everyone have a menu.
I got hungry.
Yes.
There's liquors. Oof. Does it have the? Does it has the alcohol? You got the alcohol.
It does.
The whole
It does.
thing. The whole 9 yards.
What's the highest one?
I run a very, very tight ship here.
What is the
What's the thing
highest?
that's crossed out?
What thing crossed out?
Oh,
Oh, don't worry about that. It's something we ran out of.
Who's drinking the teal ogre?
I want the rust. Which one's the highest? The 6.8.
This is
So be the smiling wand.
Freaking insane.
Oh, yes, nothing I can.
Or I guess probably the liquor.
So I see
probably
on here, I
have.
do not see chocolate.
I do not. I apologize.
What if it did? What if it just said chalky milk?
Like literally chalky milk.
Ah, yes.
So they are actually looking at a full-fledged menu for this bar.
3 pages.
3-page menu with drinks, food,
Yeah.
entrees.
Yeah, you could get chicky tendies.
You get chicken strip.
I don't see pig brain on the menu here.
Shut up.
Mm.
Shush.
By the way, is there like any looks at like Vigilix right now?
He doesn't have his things out.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, you-
I'm
Yeah,
covered
he's,
head
oh, you're
he's
to,
covered.
Okay.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
covered
the
head to
background.
toe,
Cool.
like to
I
make
am
sure.
dying to
Alright.
have crossed
Slide
out.
your plate of food in front of you, like get down.
It's just something that baby kids.
I do not gain. I've gained very minimal, if nothing, sustenance from normal food.
Mhm.
Like I could probably.
What's your supposed to?
I was gonna say I can like. I could technically
It's all out.
consume it, but I won't
Sharing
get
it to the world.
anything of value.
Mhm.
I feel like you can get the smiling wand stout, and that's gonna be the closest to chocolate milk you're gonna get.
Do you guys have straws?
We have reeds.
I can confirm
Deep
that
fried
yes,
chicken strips.
Yes.
Cindy
Like
and
a
I
reed.
looked.
Like bamboo reeds and like
choose
stuff
I need-
through it.
I need protein.
I mean, we have that for some of the kids that come along. Yes.
Can I have one of those in my drink?
Sure.
Child or what? I can't fucking suck anything.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
right.
drink anything.
That's not. That's
Yeah,
not.
I
Yeah.
didn't mean to say I
uh-huh,
can't suck
uh-huh.
anything. Yeah. Uh huh.
Uh huh.
I can't suck.
Wait, did we establish I can't eat or drink anything?
It's an interesting group.
Yeah, you, can't, you just do Casper.
Can't
Yeah,
suck.
we Casper.
Can't. Yeah.
You can pretend.
Just sit there.
Um.
I'm not gonna waste my hard-earned.
I say that
That's
maybe
fine, you don't
we
need
would
to
have
eat.
vegan options.
You're where?
Curious.
What-
Can I just
the
get a
iceberg
full
salad.
chicken,
Yeah.
like uncooked,
Uncooked chicken?
or at least like it has the head and everything. Like it has like that like partial, like cooked, but it has like the head in it.
Why don't you
Yeah, just
you
suck on the
could
pig
probably
heads.
just ask for brain.
They might.
They have a rotisserie style cooked chicken.
But why would I
People
ask
eat-
just for brains?
People eat brains.
Would I? It would be weird if I asked for brains, right?
It's a little bit weird,
It's
but
a little weird.
But
I
I
don't
mean,
want- I'm trying not to draw attention. I got my filling yesterday.
all right, good, okay.
I love how it's a poorly made
Oh, shit, I
sugarcane
should say
rub.
that.
What?
Well, there are poor people drinks.
Huh?
Oh.
So you guys take a little time with those menus. I'll be right back. She kind of heads off and kind of stops at another table, jerks around with them for a little bit, and
Basically,
Walks off. They have 'em.
I know. I saw the chicken tendies.
They're coloring.
You do see the main one at the bar there. It is a younger female dwarf, and kind of mid-tone skin, a kind of light blonde hair pulled back in a tight bun. But she's even short for a dwarf.
You get a Marlowe?
So,
What do you know?
but
My next health where it's not supposed to.
Oh, there is deep fried chicken strips.
Well, we do a long rest. It just takes all like.
you can see she has some scars and such on her. But she seems to be the one kind of relaying things to everybody.
Did you do your hit points as manual?
I think that might be.
Because if you don't set it as manual, it does it automatically.
Yeah, it does fix hit points.
I wish you could go back and change that, but I have to restart the whole file.
She comes back eventually. She's like, all right, did we make our decisions?
For sure, it's like in the on that first screen. It should
Yeah.
be like HP management.
Yeah, but it doesn't give me the option.
I'll take a look after,
Yeah,
and I'll see if I can
Alright.
edit it. All right, have we made our decisions?
I will take the Boulette vodka.
Okay.
Damn it. I just realized that this isn't real and I can't actually.
I'll take a starter of jerky strips
Okay.
and an entree of rotisserie chicken.
All right. What about you, short stack?
Wow.
Just get it out of the way
She is
here.
a gnome as well.
She is a gnome as well.
Not going to acknowledge the comment. I'm going to keep the menu up in front of my face.
Sure. So I'm also stepped.
I would like a smiling wand stout, please,
Okay.
with deep fried sweet potato wedges as my starter. And as my entree, I would like the herb crusted venison.
Rightfully so. What about you, little decorated one?
Actually, I'm taller than you.
The average.
Just
Well-
iceberg salad.
It's a term of endearment. A fruit salad?
Yes.
Okay.
No!
It's like a big fruit salad.
It says iceberg salad. Iceberg lettuce salad.
Oh,
whatever, yeah.
Anything to drink, sweetheart?
Mm. Oh, thank you.
Okay. What about you, dark and dreary?
He's coloring.
Oh yes, the
Is
one
that
who
kid-
asked first for chocolate milk and second for a straw.
Where's Grimace? Hey guys, I'm out here doing the Grimace Shake Challenge.
Shut up.
Out of curiosity, did any of you guys try that?
This-
No.
I like
I can't. Could I get the dark robe Chardonnay
Sure.
and
Far from chalky milk, but sure.
you didn't offer it. Can I get a beef chowder?
Absolutely.
That's a disgusting combo, but
Yeah, very much
the
so.
fuck drinks wine with soup.
What about you? Wrapped up man.
Nice.
That's an offer.
It's the Teal Ogre cider.
Okay.
You also need a straw?
Yeah, did you want a straw too?
He has his own straw.
I have my own.
The cider, because it's late, the ciders is actually a little extra sweet currently. So if that's what you're into.
Fine by me.
Okay. Anything to eat?
Perhaps simply just the potato wedges.
Okay.
Okay.
I love this. This is so fun.
The potato.
What about you, Whiteout?
Oh,
White
wow.
out.
Oh, white out.
The white hair, the white complexion.
I'll take a glass of the forgotten
I just heard what
cardinal
she said.
red.
Breakfastly
Stop
so.
it. You can't.
I'll be back shortly with everything. So go ahead and remove from your inventory the amount of your meal.
What are
I
the
did
two prices?
Gold and silver, right?
Yeah,
Silver
silver
and
copper
also
piece.
silver copper as
What
well.
do they stand for?
SP is silver.
I know, but it says glass price 1 gold piece, 6 copper piece, or silver pieces,
Yes.
It's just conversion.
Bottle
rate.
price.
right?
Yeah, so it's 1 gold, 6 silver. So it's 1.5 gold.
Okay, so I got the
So if something says 1 silver, 3
Wanda,
copper,
two
then
silver,
it's like
4
13 copper.
Pretty sure that's free.
Yeah.
It's free.
How's that make it free?
I got oh man, I got a full thing. Okay.
Give her the eye.
Jerky
maybe.
strips are only 8 copper
That's gonna
pieces.
make it
That's
free.
right.
Yeah.
So that puts me at
That costs more.
I'm just gonna give her 2 gold.
Okay, you gonna round it up?
Yeah.
3
Can't count.
silver
What's this conversion
pieces,
I
again?
tried.
1 copper piece.
What?
And
Oh shit! There's a gallon versus.
yeah, you could have
I
ordered a
want a
gallon.
gallon or.
You will die.
I will.
I.
Do it. Do
2
it.
gold.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. Go. Go.
You gonna round up to 2 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
The chicken.
Go ahead and remove it from your inventory.
6 silver and 2.
So every tavern you guys go into, I'm gonna try and have these for you. With
Wait, the same one?
no,
Oh.
it's gonna be different ones for different taverns.
It seems the
And
English
the-
are the same everywhere.
At the same
They
thing.
get their food from the same vendor.
Oh my god. Well, I'm allowed to mock you.
Fuck you, God.
Smoke.
Guess we won't.
6, 7, 12 copper. What's the conversion?
It's 10. It's the metrics. 10,
Catholic.
10, 10.
Oh yeah.
So 10,
My bad.
10 copper pieces is 1 silver. 10 silver is 1 gold.
Good job.
10 gold is 1
Fuck.
iron.
Let's talk about
And then there's Electrum.
Then there's no one.
No one
If
uses
a pig caught
Electrum.
on fire,
It's like the $2
Oh my
$2
lord.
bill of the
Why is it
rune
green
world.
on the bottom?
That's what I want to know. His hooves are green.
Motherfucker got gangrene on his fucking legs.
I don't know. That's just what they had pre-installed.
like the pig
Is
is
it even
on
a pig?
fire.
Pig's not on fire.
Did you see his back?
boiling.
He has boils.
That's just the type of pig he is.
Extra crisp.
See, it's
Why
like
is he
shoulder
lumpy?
bones.
Are you not familiar with the
I need a
looks
kill.
he looks like a
Mushroom.
mushroom pig, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what the
I
fuck?
gotta go over
To that
the
skin
fucking
boar.
mushroom, the fucking shroom cow. Shroom.
He's what is that thing from there's a magic card that that's a mushroom pig.
So are people just
1
rushing
gold?
up and just
Yeah.
like with their plate and just like
Truffle-
with
truffles.
Usually it's just someone walking by and just
Truffles now?
pulling some meat off of the pig.
Am I handing you back the menu?
Sure.
Okay.
I may reuse them, I may not.
Why?
So you guys, after having the menus, order your food, and just as it comes out, you hear, last call for bets. Last call for bets.
I'll
Who are we betting on?
go over to the barred gates over there.
Okay.
I'll follow. I'll put that in my coloring set. and just-
Hey, you go from coloring to deathmatch. You're like, yay!
Go over
Yay.
to bar gates. There's a behind one. There's a dwarven male. And the other side is an elven male.
I'll just go to whatever one has a shorter line, if there is
Okay.
a line.
There's a little bit of line. You kind of wait your turn. You go up to the window that has the dwarven male. He goes, "All right, what you want? Fighter A and Fighter B. Don't use names."
Do they have like a weapon set, or
Well, I think it's your first time here.
it is just
So, you can bet on the fight. Or, you can put money into a pot for the fighters to upgrade the weapons. To better your odds. So,
They were going.
you are able to
Go gadget.
either put money on the fight,
okay.
put money on the weapons, or do both.
How much is the ante up for the fight?
Get my blunderbuss.
Minimum bets is 1 gold.
Oh, shit.
Right now, Fighter A has a 2-to-1 odds, so if you choose Fighter A, you get double your money back.
Oh, shit.
Fighter B, you would get 1.5 times your money back.
What's the goblin's name?
Gus. Gawk.
One of his
That's
first
Gus.
matches fucking Gus.
Gus.
And just
Save
disappear.
Gus.
First match fucking Gus.
Save Gus.
He went on
Alright.
his own. That's his own damn fault.
So 1.5 or 2.
Man,
Correct.
I want to do 20 years, my dude.
Depending on who wins.
And what's the upgraded price?
It all depends. People are able to put in pretty much however much that they have, and then the fighters can use the pool of the money to upgrade their weapons. So let's say altogether there's an extra 3 silver. Well, then they can get a short sword instead of a dagger.
I'm guessing this is if you do upgrade, is that hidden? Do we not know how much each fighter
Yes,
gets?
there is no like running tally of the upgrade. I'm not allowed to say it.
I understand that makes sense for the rules. You wouldn't. I would hold for bets.
Correct.
Keep it fun. How about we? I always like going for the underdog. I'll Fighter A is the underdog.
Yes, Fighter A is the underdog.
I will. What?
I've seen
Huh?
I'll make the rest of the start
Oh.
challenging with that.
There's 18 million taquitos.
Yeah, I'll start munching on that.
Some people want a mouthful.
I would
Last
put
77 was too many.
1.5 gold on Fighter
much.
A.
Okay. Alright, he takes your 1.5 gold. He's like, rightfully so. If Fighter A wins, you can come back to the window and you can receive 3. If Fighter B wins, then your money is lost.
Do you like my tail?
Okay.
Felix?
What about you?
Very brittle.
Are you betting?
I can smell.
Good for you.
F you.
Smell these nuts.
Sniff these nuts.
Are they giving any
Although-
information about the fighters?
You get
Nope.
change back.
I can exchange. Yes.
All I got is gold.
Okay.
I'm gonna put 2 gold and put 1 on. Oh. I'll put 2 on the underdog.
Doing Fighter A.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you know what and then it's 5 silver to upgrade.
Well, you don't know. You're just able to give them a certain amount, and at the very end, we pull all the weapon money, we call it. And they can use that to upgrade their weapons.
I'll just drop a 5 silver in there.
5 silver in the weapons.
Anybody looking at us as we're making these bets?
Make a perception or insight check.
Do not care. Please look it up.
I'm just interested. 13.
I'm quite the clueless person.
Not really. A lot of people are like getting ready for the fight and such like that. It seems to be pretty well recognized that this is like the starting of it, and people are like trying to find seats, and the people who can't find seats are using the benches, and whenever the benches fill up, then they're kind of lining the outside of the walls and such for the fight.
Okay.
You can definitely tell a lot more people have like come in and such like that.
In the last couple of minutes.
Right, like this is one of the attractions of this area, of this thing.
Okay.
Ask you a question?
Yeah.
What type of the people that are around getting ready to watch the fight? What type of people do they look like? Do they look like just like run-of-the-mill farmers? Do they look like they're borderline criminals themselves? Do they look like... What do they
Their
look...
version of Dungeons.
Do they look like snobs that are coming and enjoying this, like, potential bloodbath? Like, what do they look like?
A little bit of everything. You have just the farmer just kind of drinking after finally getting to the place to sell his crops. You have merchants that are coming through and doing kind of business and such like that, or just relaxing after their travels. You have people who may look like they part of some criminal syndicate. You just, it's a little bit of everything going on. Of course, this area, this inside the building is heavily guarded. There's pretty much a guard at every corner, and there's like patrols every once in a while. You do see that, like, because of where you guys are sitting, you can kind of look down that hallway. There is a guard that actually patrols this hallway as well. So you can kind of get the feeling that security is of the utmost.
How many people would you say is in here with us now?
At this point, with the fight starting, upwards around 60, 70.
Will I hear anyone talking about when did the whole, like, the coal thing, like kicking over the coal, when did that
About a
happen?
week ago.
Okay.
Yeah, about a week ago.
Anyone still talking about that around?
From time to time and such like that, especially with you guys sitting at that table, as like probably the people who are the regulars kind of walk by and they're like, man, he did do a number. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Yes.
I do want to ask our server if she has any information on the show, or would happen to know where we could get that information.
Well, I mean, he comes in from time to time. Not too often. He's one of the type of people who really doesn't have a lot of money to throw around, but whenever he does, he usually bets it and loses it. So it's kind of hard to really kind of narrow it down of, you know, he'll be in here at this time. And especially seeing how he, you know, he's wanted now by the gathering table. I doubt he'll be in very, very much.
How much did he lose?
From what I heard, about 20.
He's a local?
He's one of those types that he comes in for about 15 minutes before a fight and leaves about 10 minutes after. So I haven't had much dealings with him, but I'm not sure if he's a local or not.
He's just here to gamble.
He's here to gamble.
If he does win, does he put all those winnings into the next fight? Is that what he
Pretty
does?
much. It's not often he walks out of here with coin in his pocket. But to be honest, he always has it to spend from time to time. It seems like it might come from money or have money.
But because he doesn't come in to make small bets. He comes in with
Yeah.
money and then
It's definitely showy.
okay.
And
Does it seem? Does it seem like he's feeling some kind of way if he loses, or is it just?
just anger.
I mean, it's not like, oh shit, my wife and kids are gonna go without food the next week because of the dipshit. It's like, no,
It's more like pouty.
20 gold is what it is.
Yeah. The best
Well, let's
description
hope
I
it-
have of him is a snotty brat.
I'm gonna, you know,
Check box.
The just about the only thing I can think of. He had a peculiar smell to him.
Ew.
Okay.
Thank
Oh.
Well, I mean, what happens in the walls stays in the walls.
What?
what?
Have a job again.
Slide her 3 silver pieces.
Okay.
Money passes.
The walls too.
Honey.
Passes the seam.
It smelt of honey.
Weird.
Yeah, peculiar.
I mean, like. Is it aviary?
Apiary.
Apiary, that's right. Apiary.
I mean, not that I know of, but to be honest, I don't get out too much. My house isn't far from here. Ain't much around here.
Is there a distillery around here?
I mean, yeah, there would be different things all around and about. I mean, different farmers do different things.
Honey is just need. So
That's all I pretty much know.
we got honey. Comes from money.
Mhm.
So potentially, if there is a distillery, he could be from there. Could be maybe family owns it. I'll have to ask her. I am assuming we're not the first ones, maybe to talk to you even about this person.
Perhaps.
Tell you what. I think that's what you said. And how about the next person?
Tommy.
We'll see. I do like a
You
little
can kind of smell it.
chaos.
Be good.
All right.
So you're just gonna ignore him flexing?
You just flexing?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Are you just behind
He
me
has
flexing?
How can he see? How can she see? He's all the way down there.
Make a.
You see a fucking
Just
hand.
kidding. I'm not actually. I don't
Oh,
want
come on.
Use
I don't want to
your-
be bit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Or maybe.
All right.
Take a pic.
Or Vic.
Or back. No, or.
Or gag.
Are there any?
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Are there
Um,
Orgak? Would you say Orgak?
They say I.
Is there a
Are there-
flamboyant orc
Are there
around?
any loud southerly type dwarves in this?
There's a bunch of I mean,
Is there an Orgak?
there is just a wide variety of individuals. You could see like a small group of dwarves kind of off to the side, like talking with each other and collaborating with each other. Probably 2 males, 3 females. Hard to tell because they all got beards.
What?
Just about the only way to tell is the tone of the voice. Females are a little less gruff. So, you guys are partaking in your foods.
I am not.
I'm eating chicken.
Yeah.
I just.
Are the dwarves on the wild,
I just have
on the
it
wild
looks.
side?
Yeah, I mean, they're
The
dwarves.
rowdy type?
Yeah.
By the way,
I bought I bought a gallon of vodka.
Oh my god. Is there like a bottle cap on my?
Yeah.
Plug it off my fucking.
I imagine it's just like a little cask, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can just,
It's
I can
like
just,
almost
I can
like a
just,
moonshine bottle.
so I can just be like,
Yep. Okay. So you guys are partaking in the festivities. Anyone else want to bet? Okay. The can you go check on the dogs?
Yeah.
The
what are my probabilities of winning?
No. I don't know much about gambling, but
yeah, you
so can I? Are the fighters out right now?
not yet.
Okay. I can't size them up because I would size them up and then I would just do my own like thought process.
So they're like, you hear off to the side the dwarven females kind of stands up on the bar. She like pulls out this almost like megaphone looking thing that's just almost like a cone. She's like, all right, quiet down, you lops. All right. Here we have Fighter A. He's a debtor from the Yamian Empire. And you see a halfling individual with the short sword.
He's got this. I believe.
He's going short sword. Swear to God, if he's
Oh,
fighting,
it's a long
if he's
sword.
fighting a minotaur,
Yeah.
I swear to God, he's fighting a minotaur. He's fucked.
Goliath just-
Listen,
The ground shakes and a Loxodon comes up the
The great
stairs.
sin of being born.
The great sin of existing.
He is being brought out of this area over here from underneath.
Push me out of the way.
think that.
From underneath here.
No, I'm telling you to do that. I'm not like
And-
being sarcastic.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
was like, I wouldn't
Being
do that.
led into this doorway.
I tell people at work to do that all the time. I tell them I'm working for.
He's gonna
So here's the weapons. Inside here are weapons. And then
Well,
here's
okay,
where all
then.
the bets are.
He's gonna sheath his sword and be like,
Yeah. Like the people who like push like stretchers around for patients, like the whole bed, and just like, oh yeah, just hit me. I'm looking for comp.
So, Fighter A is a halfling debtor from the Yamian Empire.
gnomes are. Sorry, he's a halfling? Oh.
Yeah.
You just think we're all the
They're
same?
alright. They're okay.
Halflings are.
He looks scared.
Oh no!
Any bet on him?
No, listen, he's the anime protagonist, alright?
Okay.
Oh yeah, uh huh.
Like, pick up the glasses
I
and,
would
like-
like to think that he's gonna headbutt his opponent.
Fighter B is a thief from Tars. He enters. Human-looking female
Ah,
with a dagger.
familiar?
Roll either perception or history.
I was just thinking if it was the thief that was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
History is +1, so
20.
Wow.
From you getting somewhat close to her, from her taking the shot at you, not the same one.
Okay.
She walks in with a dagger. Fighter A, you win this fight. You win enough to clear your debts. Fighter B, You win this fight, you knock 4 years off of your sentence. And you see, like, the girl kind of puts the dagger backwards and kind of scrunches down.
No.
Halfway, like,
Oh no, she's gonna.
two hands,
Shing,
like,
shingy.
straight out. Even though it's a short sword, it looks pretty big for him.
Mm-hmm.
Look, don't worry. She's gonna run, and she's gonna run straight to the sword.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like, "Just get me out of here."
Thinking about the loser. Good night.
That's why you don't bet physics.
Yes, that's why I don't get.
You know what? I'm just gonna enjoy the show.
How far are they from us?
They're in the center there, and so they are kind of
Oh, there's a drain for blood.
Yeah.
yeah, they're kind of going about the fighting rink and such like that. So they're not too far from you guys.
30 feet?
From time to time, they're within 30 feet.
No, I'm curious.
No, if I lose my money, I lose my money. I believe in me. You don't underestimate the small.
So, the way I rolled it is the one who had better odds to win had advantage. The one that was the underdog rolled regular, but then I added a d6 to the benefit of the short sword. So, you see these individuals. The halfling just tries running straight at this human female, and it almost takes her by surprise a little bit. And she kind of steps off to the side and kind of trips him up a little bit, and they go at it for probably a minute or two, just trying to like land cuts on each other and such like that. And the human female knocks him down, kind of on his stomach with the blade kind of underneath of him, and she kind of sits on his back and goes to like strike down on him, and he just brings the sword up and catches her right in the neck right here. And she kind of slumps over as the head kind of goes on a hinge and opens up a little bit wider and falls down.
Good job.
He is like beaten and bloodied and everything like that. You see, after the fight, there's like 4 guards that enter, and they're heavy armored shield, long spears. Like, hey, drop the weapon. He kind of looks at the weapon, looks at them, tosses it on the ground. All right. If you chose Fighter A, go to the window, collect your money. Chose Fighter B, you're shit out of luck. So go ahead and collect double.
3 gold.
You and Amon.
27 gold.
And the festivities pick back up again. The cheers kind of dwindle down from the fight. And you kind of feel it's pretty enticing. You can see how people enjoy this from time to time.
I will say, when it seemed like the halfling was about to die, I'm gonna look away.
Okay.
And seeing the reactions, I mean, I imagine there's a lot of people that are like super like excited.
Oh yeah, they were totally animated with this.
But I feel pretty conflicted about that.
Okay.
Like it's not my jam.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We've already been served our food.
Yep. You guys are partaking in your food, enjoying the festivities. Some more than other.
Is there anything like okay? So there's other. I mean, there's obviously other places to go other than like the food hall.
Yeah.
What are some of these other these are like vendors and?
So there are vendors outside of this area. There is some dealings inside. If you are wishing to partake in commerce inside, make me a straight perception check. Looking around this area.
Yes. Nat 20 for a total of 23.
Nice. So, from what you're seeing, most of the commerce is over in this corner.
Next to the big phone.
The one of the gentlemen kind of sitting here is very well dressed. Has one of those beret hair hats. Beret, same difference. Has one of those
That's gonna be a
beret hats.
Be right.
Tool belt attached to him with little hammers and chisels and such like that. Very nicely made.
Okay, so going back earlier, you were discussing a sculptor.
Correct.
And what was the significance of said sculptor?
He likes to deal with pre-cleric genocide technologies.
And I imagine this individual, in addition to potentially being said sculptor, would also possibly be able to give me some more information on the arsonist.
Perhaps.
So I'm gonna go ahead and make my way over to this guy.
This guy would like to join the fights.
Wants to join fights. I cast cat. Alright, you see him kind of having a light commodity with people and such like that. People are coming and going and talking to him and just kind of joking around. You can tell he's a pretty regular. He goes there pretty regularly. He kind of looks you over and goes, I don't think we'd met, my gnomish friend.
No, you're right. I'm not from here.
Name's Stormhide. Jacques.
Rock Stormhide?
God, he's French.
No!
Sorry.
Can I tell you something?
Jacques Stormhide. Correct, sir.
Extend my hand.
He takes it in full embrace. Nice, tough grip.
You extend it like this.
Oh no,
Can
not
I
the
tell you
air.
something?
And he goes, well, what brings you to these parts, good sir?
Family business.
Ah, rightfully so.
Export, that sort of thing.
Okay.
I couldn't help but notice you sit in the corner. Figured I'd come and see what's going on.
Well, a man such as myself, he kind of points straight back into the corner where there's a guard. I like to be well watched.
Oh, he has a guard directly behind
Yeah,
him.
there's a guard in just about every corner.
Fair enough. So what does he? I mean, does he have anything laid out on the table? You said he does have.
He has like a belt of his tools and such like that.
Does he have anything laid out on the table?
It's a gaming table.
It's a gaming table.
Yep.
It's like Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons, okay, so-
Dungeons and Dragons inside Dungeons and Dragons.
So he's sitting by himself at a gaming table.
People every once in a while come by. From what you saw, people would every once in a while come by and play a hand or two with him.
So I noticed his tool belt.
Mm-hmm.
That's the sort of work he does.
I'm an artist, of course, sir.
Mm.
I'm an artist. I used to be an adventurer. Had a run-in that was a little bit too close to call. So I decided to take up the arts. And what do you do for work, good sir?
Well, like I said, my family, I deal largely in exportation of raw materials, ores, and things of that nature.
Interesting. Anything I come across in sculpting or more along the lines of blacksmithing?
You would likely see it in black.
Ah,
We
okay.
deal largely in ore.
Ah, rightfully so.
I showed him. I actually have a band of said ore.
Oh. Yeah, I can't say I've worked with that material before. Pretty particular about my material.
It's definitely something you don't see every day.
Hmm.
I'm just playing with the band on.
Can I? Sorry. At some point, can I like go off to the side somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Like thoughts. Start walking around.
Make a stealth check for me to cast detect thoughts without being noticed.
Wait, stealth. You said stealth.
Yeah. Stealth or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand. I'm gonna do sleight of hand. I'm gonna do sleight of hand. It's going. 15.
15. So you cast detect thoughts.
Mhm.
Are you honing in on anyone in particular, or are you just walking about?
Just kind of walking about, see if I pick something.
Okay.
Maybe like people who I think are like big shots,
Okay.
who might put some contracts out there for some people. Look at them for a moment, see if I can pick anything shallow wise, and maybe a loop around to work.
Kind of walking around to what you would assume are the important people and such like that. With detect thoughts, you get the surface thoughts of those people. And the first off, you kind of get a guy. He's like, "Man, I should have did the underdog. Whatever, it was 10 gold." Next guy you kind of hone in on. He's like, "I made a decent amount today. I think I can go home and hold my head up high and with a little bit of money in my pocket. Next time I'll remember not to get the rotisserie style steak. I don't think it's quite sitting with me, right?"
No, I got the rotisserie chicken. I didn't get the rotisserie steak.
And there get the double guts.
Just a wide variety of
Just general thoughts.
general thoughts
Nothing
and such
sticks
like
out.
that. Nothing really
Not
sticks
feeling
out.
too good.
No.
You go over and kind of home in on Orc and the gentleman he's sitting with.
Did I catch anything off of them?
He's interested in this ore, this new material that he's unsure about.
What are you thinking of?
I'll come over. I'll come over. I'll like pat him on the.
Sorry to intrude, my friend. May I take a seat with you?
No.
Sure. Particular one.
He had wandered off. I was wondering.
It's an associate.
I want to read, such as history and such.
Okay. Then I'm sure you know my name then.
Can I get it off the surface level?
Just get the fuck in.
I'd say so.
Doc, some
You are well versed in history and the arts, apparently.
say I'm an expert like you.
Well,
I would say
you are.
Flattering him. Oh, yeah, for real.
Octopus beak.
Those tentacles can do a lot.
Oh yeah.
No.
So,
Pussy.
No.
what can I do you two for? Are you looking to commission some work?
Well, as I said, I'm not. But I would very much like to get back to work. And unfortunately, right now, I don't have the means to do so. However, it is my understanding that you could potentially help us with some material that we need in order for me to get back to work. Wire. Something else. I don't know. Perhaps you could help me out on this.
we genocide, wiring, automations, and other such items.
So you want stuff pre-God's War?
If possible.
Okay.
Precisely.
I have some intricate items from that era. I'm not really a scholar of that area. I just enjoy them for their beauty because that was a time where people had a lot more leisure and was able to create beautiful things.
The innovation is a beautiful thing.
It can be.
When it's in hands.
I prefer art, but innovation can also these kind of. I guess there's art in innovation. So, you're looking for, you said cables, wires?
I mean, I'm just going to disclose to him that we're. Listen, I'm not. Well, I'm not like, hey, listen. We have a Scotch ship. We would very much like to get it back up and running. My understanding that you can help us.
I can. I absolutely can. I am the one who purchased these cables that you are asking about.
I'll do the quick telepathy to him. Just let Orc know.
Go Orc.
To let him know that he's most likely going to ask about your board.
Not at all. I mean, I'm assuming I've taken. Well, I mean, he's been pretty overt about taking an interest in the band.
I do have a favor to ask. I'm a very perceptive individual. And, your crew you came in on and have been dragging chairs across the floor to make sure you all sit at the same table with is very particular. I'm a fan of particular individuals. It may sound weird, but I would like to sculpt two
Listen,
of them.
I'm not in an orgy.
No.
I'm not into orgies, man.
No.
But you can sculpt me naked.
He's
My-
probably
my-
looking you up and down like,
I mean, he might do that.
If he's looking like a whole
My-
snake.
My needs are a little less primal.
It's not. It is rude to make assumptions like that.
Well, thank you. At least
Someone's
someone
thinking.
has
I
manners.
didn't actually say.
oh.
Did you
So,
not?
I did not. I did not.
Okay.
I'm trying not to be. But it's fine.
So you wish to have models.
It's in your blood.
For lack of a better term, yes.
I mean, that's a conversation we would have to have with him. And volunteer their services.
You good?
My leg's cramping.
Here's
Well, we could certainly bring him over. We could over. If you'd like to discuss it further, I'm sure we could figure something out.
Hold on.
Are you setting up an army?
He's a man, yeah, Oric's the manager. Like a fucking like pop group or some shit.
Are we the pop?
I'm the
We're all
lead
figuring. Put us in the cage just
I
to
mean, I don't
see.
want you to say yes, you know.
The two over there. He points to Amon and Menby.
For the lesbians.
And one of them is a man.
Super lesbian.
Totally lesbian.
Thank God I
Amon
didn't
never
pick up
said.
lesbian at all. If I could have them come to the studio and me sculpt them.
Again, that is, I mean, that's something you'd have to discuss with them. We can't make that decision.
I would be willing to give you these cables.
One
About pay.
Oh, are they close enough for me to hit with telepathy?
Yeah, they're at the table.
Which Amon's just gonna be like, oh.
Fuck.
Vigilance.
What? Oh, singing like the Arvat.
Tis I with this music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you could bring Amon, yeah, to acquire the key.
So it's just you and me left at the table.
And she's not eating or drinking.
To the other two.
Just me, you, and the egg.
What?
I'm still here.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just you, me.
Sorry, I'm writing notes. I'm
It's
just
just
like,
you, me, and the egg.
Gail's doing her note
I just
taking.
have the egg. I'm
Yeah, I
just
like to imagine you just phase out for like a little bit.
I'm swaddling it. I'm like,
rocking the baby, and I have wine.
Come on.
We're wine mom and dad.
Come on.
pat, pat, pat. Pat the
Pat,
egg.
pat, good egg.
I'm wine mom, and
No,
you're
it's just
rocking
a-
the baby.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not frying. I'm just. It's just.
The weird
In my
voice
lap.
in my head told me to
It's
go
just
over
in my.
there.
It does look like I'm gonna need to drag up another tray.
Huh?
I knew it.
We've lost
Vagina said.
What?
Let's go. That's right.
Inform the
Have our own fun.
They come too.
Just
I
tell
don't
them.
know if we
Five.
should be- I have a cow. I don't know if we should be
I'll just-
worried or not.
I'll just tell you too that we,
Just following them, right?
in my head, yes.
I named myself. I said I'm big like. What am I?
We basically put our hands in his mouth. I mean,
Yeah, you
The
fucking.
voice in your name has the
while he was asleep.
The voice in your head has the same name as one of your friends.
That's so weird.
That's crazy. It's not like I shove my fucking hands in his fucking tendrils.
Yeah, literally like that.
That's
Let me diddle your
Basically, you basically did this.
Yeah, literally. Okay, well, I'll just let them to know. We need to go over there. You guys can stay. It's fine. Okay. Okay, thanks, bye.
I'm
Oh.
drinking vodka.
I'll send another telepathy to you to let them know what they're doing.
That's all right, I don't know what we're doing. I just know we're supposed to go over there.
I told you
Nope,
that we have
forgot.
found
Oh, you seem to have found someone that has the cables in their office.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then why can't they come?
You don't
Give me
want.
a water bottle.
They can come too. Well, but you,
Watch out for us.
You can bring them if you want. I just told you to inform them.
You guys
No,
wanna
that's
come
okay.
with us?
We're fine on our own here.
Okay.
I'll inform you that they are needed for a modeling thing.
I get it.
Are they modeling? Are we allowed to respond?
See, no. See, that's the
Let's
thing.
not
I was going
respond.
to ask him.
How about we not respond?
I was going to ask him that.
Do you keep the mat? Do you keep like the face mask on? Nothing
mask
else with the
stays
face
on.
mask.
stays on.
Mask stays on.
Probably like one of your mask girls.
Do you want the whip hand or not?
Yes. I know depends on the artist. Is this nude?
Oh, no, 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 no.
I'm just curious.
I would presume. No.
That's because there are different artists.
Can it
Correct.
be?
What sort of vibe am I getting from this guy?
Make
some
an
people
insight.
used to sculpture.
Not good for that.
Like, does he? Yeah. Like, I'm
Are
curious.
you
to know if
following
he
me over
thinks-
then? Are you coming with me?
Come.
Mhm.
15?
As long as you bring along his coloring book, he's fine.
I'm just gonna like. Come here.
Ew,
Their sense of
you're
feeling-
gross.
Come here.
You're not
gross.
All I
Who's
heard
Penny
was, "Are you
Grimace?"
coming with me?" And you were like, "Come."
My Sonic fanfic!
My Sonic fanfic. Tails.
18 inches.
Garrett the Hedgehog.
That Garrett-
18 inches. Wow.
Wow.
Damn, there's an 8.
Her name's
Nope.
Puddles.
Her name is Puddles. She's
Sonic's
ex-girlfriend.
She
Oh
runs
my
so
God.
fast she can go through time.
Anyways, we
Man,
approach
how
you
do-
guys at the table.
Okay. Like you get so tasteful.
So, go over to the table. Oh, yes. Your friends here told me that you're interested in some free God War cables I have acquired here of late. I'm willing to part with them, but I apologize. Stormhide, Jacques, Stormhide,
A wonderful artist.
a sculptor.
Wonder.
Same thing.
Your looks are peculiar. I specialize in extremely realistic humanoid looks. And there are some I take on commission and some I just do for the love of the art. I'd be interested in sculpting you two, if possible. Hold on.
What is that?
Is
Yeah.
that good?
I got caught on you.
I'd be interested in sculpting.
Well, I chose you.
Are you willing to be
Not
sculpted?
nothing,
What's your pose?
nothing particular,
Good
such like
pose.
that.
Fucking Frankie.
Super.
So,
So, one thing I will ask is that my process is pretty well secret. I would ask that these two, first off, not relay where my studio is, or
what?
Are you erasing his memory of what we just said? You probably could.
Forget this interruption.
Sort of.
Restart. Yeah, restart. Learn from quicksand.
yeah, save scum it. I just ask because I have a lot of valuable things. I ask that the location of my studio is not pulled out. I am pretty well versed, so it won't take me too long. So, are you willing?
Can we see the cables first?
They are in the office. I can send my assistant back to with the cables.
Okay.
Actually, give me a second. He turns over and you see him pull out a little thin wire and whispers into it, and it dissipates. Cables are on the way, as a sign of good faith.
Thank you.
Was it sending or message?
Message.
Message. They spell. Very handy spell.
How long does it normally take
It's
you to
much like
sculpt people things?
Both of you a day or two. I have pretty much forms already done up, and then I add detail of people. Yours I'm gonna have to change a bit because of the hair and such and the horns, but
Yeah.
I have pretty well forms already done up. And then it's just mainly detail sculpting.
Were you able to accompany them to your workshop?
Preferably not. Just because of the process and the secrecy and the valuables I have, the less people who know about it, the better.
May I see? I'm gonna. He has his tool belt on.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna ask to see his tool belt.
Unlatches it, puts it on the table.
You know, so
Just taste it.
I mean, I'm, you know, genuinely curious, but also looking for signs of wear. I mean, have these clearly? Well, first off, are these like new tools? Are these antiques, like ancient artifacts? Do they show signs of wear?
Somewhere, well kept. They're not ancient, but they're older, probably about 20 years old or so. He's an older gentleman, probably in his 50s.
And do I have any? So when he says it would take a day to sculpt, did say a day, correct?
Mm-hmm.
To sculpt
A day or two.
a day or two to sculpt two individuals. Does that seem to add up?
Seem normal.
Is he trying to turn these motherfuckers to stone?
You know ore, you don't know marble.
With
I mean, I've done my fair share of mine.
Yeah?
I do know both stone and metal.
If he has the forms already done up and it's mainly details, maybe. It's quick, but maybe.
It's like he has base figures, but then he just has to add.
oh, so he has okay.
Yeah, he has pretty much blank slates.
Like pre-models. Like in art class.
Scratch on my leg.
Just you,
I
Do a
would
T
even be
pose.
willing to pay for
that's all he's
everyone.
got, model. It's
Yeah.
like, need you to T-pose for me.
To get the configuration.
I'd even be willing to pay for your counterparts stays at the inn while I'm sculpting.
Do you?
We are, or I'm not there.
As I
Come
again,
here, come here.
I'm a little cautious of this,
Get over it.
like as it is due to the past.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can
You have to keep the mask.
I want you exactly how you are.
Oh.
All the baubles and all the characteristics.
I just do like a quick insight? Do I get any bad feelings from it? Like
Any ill intent?
Roll insight.
I think he's just an artist.
like,
Weird artist.
I'm sure, but like I can't trust fucking 19.
19.
Can't trust ours.
You get excitement more than anything.
You
Some
have inspired
He
this man.
like he's excited to do his craft, right?
a roundabout way, yes.
Or like he's
I know.
excited to yeah.
The number one feeling you get from him is excitement.
I can see he's excited from over here.
Yeah.
Is there a slight thump on the table?
Just like,
Ding. So,
I mean, I'll just ask that he can assure us that our friends are going to come back.
I can show you some of my work. I have a cart out there.
And I would be interested in seeing that, but at the same time, can you also guarantee that our friends are going to come back unharmed
I-
if they are?
Sorry if we're making assumptions. We have been several days. We've been very untrustworthy. It is. We're not trying to be rude. is just natural.
Well, I mean, these are also dark times too, right?
Mhm.
Just in general, there's a lot.
Oh,
of
it's
violence.
tough.
There's
It's
rather
tough.
unsavory people
It's
here too.
trust me, it's tough out there, especially for a starving artist like myself.
So,
I see a poor gentleman. I mean, he's well. You
He's
said he's well dressed.
he's well dressed. He's kind of skinny, not too portly.
so I'm hoping there is no insult when we ask such things.
You're right to be hesitant with most people, but trust me, I am an artist first and foremost.
To
Sam, and ultimately,
they said yes.
No, I was waiting for him to say anything. As long as we see the cables, that is fine. As long as we
That's
get the
fine.
Chocolate
We can pass my assistant on the way here.
Sleep.
We can make it to my shop before the end. They can sleep in the gathering table.
He's gonna pay for their.
I will cover their rooms for at least 3 days.
So, are they going to be staying with you?
Yes. Yes, they will follow me to my workshop.
now, how does telepathy work? If you have, is
Sure.
there a certain range you have to be within?
Yeah.
I think it's 30, but I thought there was like extended range for it.
I think
I have to see.
they
30
have to be within range 30 feet, but then you can keep the connection for an hour.
Yeah.
Mm. So, seeing how his last connection was with Nendi.
He's like randomly saying shit in my brain.
Post trip.
No, let's not go on back.
You just hear him, you just hear him go. Doo, doo. He's just like.
Wendy, I found this ancient scripture of a song. Be sure to.
Wow. Just sitting like bob my head like what? Shit, that's a bob.
So I mean, I will say, I mean, surely over the next 2 to 3 days, like if should they agree to allow you to sculpt them over the course of the next 2 to 3 days, as you do so, you're not going to be sculpting them every hour of the day. I imagine they can come back and visit with us when you're not.
I'd
sculpting them.
prefer not to,
See, that's kind of sus.
because then they can be relaying where my shop is. Just as you have your suspicions of me, I have my suspicions of you.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they could do that after.
They could.
So they could just visit us during.
I think it will be. But again, it is your.
Let's say if it's for us to get the cables for that stuff, then that's fine. We'll do it. Hesitantly. But yeah. Not naked.
With the mask on. Only mask.
Just,
By the way, what if he comes in just like just
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
He will sculpt you in any way you want.
Oh no.
What if he sculpts naked?
Yeah, think about
So
that.
dirty.
Hey, you come in, he's naked.
Yeah, his
This
associate.
isn't
yeah.
how this works.
Yeah, you never. He's
So
like,
you
you
didn't
don't have
ask
to be
the
naked.
right
You don't have to be
question.
naked.
What if they're both naked? I'm just
I
standing there
didn't say
like,
anything about me though.
His associate brings you in, and he's just Buffalo Bill in it.
oh no.
Who the fuck's that one art? Is his
Seems
name
like stuff like this.
Picasso?
What?
Paints with.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
No, he's doing the sun.
How's he gonna sculpt with his dick though? He's just
Now here's the dot for the eyes. I don't know.
that'd be horrible.
I'm just here.
All right.
It's time for you guys' wacky adventure.
Oh yeah.
I'll say
How
that.
How much gold did I win?
Wacky.
4.
Yeah, if you put down 2, you won 4.
Yeah.
I won 3.
The fuck you win 3?
I
did
put in
1.5. He did 1 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh.
yep.
Can we pay for
Maze.
private rooms?
What?
Private rooms?
Does
I'll
he
have
pay
to
for
see if some are available. There are not two. I think the smallest room is a double.
And some of y'all get to bunk together. Woo.
That's the company room.
Well,
Well, you guys.
you're taking the
Yeah,
only
you
girl
guys
away.
get lavishly over his
I will ensure that there are
Unless
adequate
it's
rooms.
just like
On the
on
floor.
like a cot on the floor.
Yeah,
or something.
lavishly. It could be fucking
So-
You
fucking
wake up in
shit.
a well.
He will rent these two rooms
The
out
most
for you
comfortable
guys.
dungeon.
Thanks.
Red
No,
Dead
it's fine. Put
Screwsand.
your hands in your shackles.
No, he's not
No,
going. He's
no.
not going.
Make sure we don't go anywhere,
It's just
probably.
those
Yeah.
two.
How about we just let him sculpt his pussy?
I'm going. Oh God.
Why doesn't he want the school?
He will pay for these two rooms. One has 3 beds for the boys, and one has 2 beds for her.
You get 2
Too
beds.
bad.
Bro,
Does she even sleep? Wait, do you even sleep?
I need my privacy.
I
Okay,
hover.
well, I mean,
Can the egg
she
be
just
in there?
hovers around.
Want the egg in
Do
there?
you want me to babysit the egg?
I don't know.
Can I? Well, I guess I.
Am I
guess
gonna
I'm
be ant fairy?
fairly
Is that how it
familiarized with
works
some
with dog
items
baby?
that are on them.
Uh-huh.
Are we gonna
Uh,
all
do
be
you
aunts and
want-
uncles?
Enough
Do you
to.
want
I
to
know,
watch
yeah.
the egg?
I
Yeah.
can babysit the egg.
Okay.
Is it okay to be away from me? Don't you have to bond still?
You
Like,
bond
are you
with
allowed
them?
to do that?
I don't know.
Do you keep
I've
it-
never,
you
since
need to
I've
keep
had
it
it, I've
warm.
never had, I've never,
Like, are
I've
you
never
gonna
been
feel
away from it.
distressed?
don't know. I need to see.
I mean, we could try it.
Like a parent letting the kid go.
Yeah, you can go. Okay. It's the first time you get to go
I'm
to
gonna
a
sleep
sleepover.
Yay!
I'll start a fire in the like
Well,
little
you know,
fireplace and keep
If
it.
there's any problems,
warm.
just give me a call.
I can go through walls.
I'm
Just
gonna be,
touch
I'm
right
gonna be
there.
right,
Hello.
I'm gonna be right here
I'll
somewhere.
stick my
Right
hand through the wall
Yeah.
for emergencies. If there's an
Got it.
emergency, I'll.
First kid sleepover.
Got it.
Aww.
So his assistant is bringing the cable.
Correct.
Is it,
Yep.
was there any other material that we're using, or was it just
It was
cable?
mainly the cables. Crux was going to do the foundation of the ship. He was going to work on that a while. We pretty much have most of the stuff there. Because the crystal and like its foundation is there. We just need the wires so it can wrap around the whole ship and we can get to Levitate.
And if you remember, that handle steered it.
Do we need a sail? Do you have a sail?
Don't need a sail for an airship.
The steering wheel also the magic will.
Imagine what that handle does is.
Wind still
It
doesn't
changed the
catch in the
flow,
air. Is that
the
a stupid
energy.
question?
It would increase the speed, but you don't need it.
Yeah.
So,
So now is he gonna give us? He's gonna give us the cable up front,
his assistant is on the way with the cable.
right? So that now is, I guess my question. I mean, I guess we'll have to wait till his assistant gets here. But I'm just curious. If he's not willing to give it to us up front, I'm going to ask that it be given to us up front as a sign of good faith. All things considered, he's wanting to take 2 of our friends away for 2 to 3 days with us having no idea where they're at, how they're doing. I think it's only fair. I think it's more than fair, actually.
Sure. He'll be here in about an hour.
So then, I wish to learn.
Oh my.
I'm going to my room.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and pull the wanted poster out of my tunic,
Mm-hmm.
slide it across the table to this gentleman. You know, while we wait, if he happens to have any information on this individual that might be useful.
Not really. I don't deal with the swabble.
The swavel.
I'm not even a betting man. I come here for commerce.
Swavel?
Let alone
Yes.
be mad at
And,
losing a bet.
that's a
I don't
very
come
swabble.
here to bet.
Swabble.
Yeah.
Feel swabblish.
Is he able to point us in the right direction? Anywhere we could potentially get more information on this individual?
Make an insight.
No, I'm looking right at it.
What was his last name?
Stormhide.
Stormhide. 3. Blank slate. Not sure.
Human?
Looks human.
Is anything crossing his mind? Is
Older
he-
gentleman,
is he
and
still doing
it's
the-
probably early to mid 50s.
I think he still has it.
I was about to say when I'm asking this, are you getting anything off of him as far as his thoughts are concerned?
About
Uh,
the wanted poster.
the fugitive.
Surface thoughts is haven't seen him for a while.
Turkey sandwich is still in the fridge.
Yep.
Haven't seen him for a while.
Turkey sandwich. Yeah. Dave's got turkey sandwich in the fridge.
So I really don't deal much with the ones who don't come in here for
I wonder what's behind that bag.
commerce, unlike yourselves who
Wonder how thick.
are
What was-
more than willing
I
to
wonder
trade,
what's behind
although it be unconventional.
Sometimes unconventional is fun.
Exactly.
No purpose. You could indulge me.
Mm-hmm.
I basically just want to learn things from him. It's
Okay.
about his craft. So I can add to my journal.
Okay.
Things that he's willing to talk about, like not like trade secrets, just like
He
tidbits here and there.
mainly focuses on the deals he's made and not the actual craft itself.
Gotcha.
He was saying about a statue he sold to this individual and that individual, and it's hard to tell and such, but it's mainly because person.
Is that okay?
Just refresh it, I guess. Like he explains what the statue was, but not how he made it.
Gotcha.
No, man, it's been bad. Smells like sardines. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. In my mind, he smells like
Probably because
sardines.
he's in his mid-50s. 50-year-old smells sardines.
So that's how he comes about things.
Mainly focused. Okay.
Mainly focuses on the deals and what the statues were. He kind of leans in and goes, I did a statue. The Grove wanted something nature-esque. And so there was a well-known druid in the area. And I made a statue of him and with the leaves kind of pulling up and around him and such. It was perfect. As he's kind of like describing it and stuff like that, a goblin kind of comes in carrying a sack on his back.
Fucking Gus.
Nice sack.
It is not Gus. And he goes, oh, there's my assistant. Over here. My assistant, Zilix.
Name's Go.
No, sorry. Nope.
Say Bobby Fat
Um,
Sack.
I'm like,
No.
Oh, that's
That
very
was the
Goblin
name
Fat
that came up
Sack?
off the top of my head.
Goblin Fat
Um,
Sack.
you're
Goblin Fat Sack.
Here,
Yeah.
here's my assistant named Mix. He has the cables in his bag there. Pulls them out. It's in like 3 pieces, but it looks like that other where they were broke off from the ship. It's actual connection pieces, so it connects back. So the only real damage is at the ends.
okay.
Okay, so I would have. Would I have any sort of knowledge of sky ships? I mean, at least a general. So I have Artificer's Lore.
Uh huh.
So I'm just wondering if I can, if that could aid me in just first and foremost verifying that these are legit.
Okay.
Nothing seems shady.
Roll either a history or arcana. I'll give you advantage on it because of artificer lore.
Yep. So if you're proficient, you would add.
Don't. I think it's 2. Don't know that. I
Are you
am.
proficient?
I am.
Okay, so you would. So you're gonna add
Oh,
another
nat,
2 to
nat,
that.
nat 20.
There you go.
Total 27.
Okay. Nice. So looking at these cables, you can even see where the one side, remembering back to the ship, where the cables are kind of not really color coded, but they're material. Certain cables are certain materials, and you knowing metals and such like that, you could kind of put in your mind, okay, that one was copper, that one looked like it was silver plated, and you can almost match up these cables with the ones that presented to you.
Okay, so I can verify that they're legit.
They look very much legit, like the cables that you received. And he goes, "Do we have a deal?"
I said yes as long as we saw the cables. So,
He said yes as long as the mask stays.
nah.
I mean, again, I don't know. Did we discuss already if we're getting the cables up front? Can we get the cables
Yes.
up front?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said yeah.
My assistant will
change.
hold on to them until a day or two.
Do you have any spare drawing supplies?
At my workshop, I would.
You want to show me your art?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay, well,
At my workshop, I would.
are you ashamed
Patricia,
of your art?
The platypus?
Patricia the platypus.
I mean, I think it's only fair that we get these up front, all things considered, and that would certainly help us out if we did get them up front. That would give us, that would help,
Sorry.
that would help expedite the process in 2 days'
There's a-
time.
Sorry.
There are 2 cables on
But you
there.
have at like
Sonic's
elements.
second cousin from
Like
Alabama.
the cables are in 3 pieces.
Sonic's
So
second
give us
cousin
one
from
piece.
Alabama.
Patricia the
I can
platypus.
agree to that.
I feel, all of the cables up front.
She lives in
No,
Norwood,
one.
give us
not in
one piece.
Morbius
Oh,
like
okay.
Sonic.
I mean,
I'd like to get all 3.
at least it's one for
Insurance for both.
Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
I am being very trusting right now.
Would it technically
Where
be
is
for
your
the
assistant
first
staying here?
pulse?
He will stay here until
1 piece stays with us.
Oh, yeah.
One
well,
piece stays
piece.
with your assistant here, and
Is
1
there
piece
any
stays with them at the shop. I feel like that's very fair.
No, I mean, dividing them up, that just keep the 2. We keep the 1.
Well, 1 piece is going to be with them.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Sorry.
Oh my.
So that way,
Oh.
technically, we are in control of 2 of the pieces.
So would it be
Well, I
called
mean,
those
if
tools?
they're with him,
Oh my
that I have at the shop.
Yes.
I have brushes, I have calligraphy tools, I have sculpting tools. It all depends. I have sheets that I do rough draft of poses I enjoy and such like that.
Are you in?
So it all
Are
depends
they
on.
up for sale or?
We can work a deal.
Okay. New tools.
Yes.
so
You are just full of questions, aren't
well,
you?
not for out again.
Okay. sorry.
So how much? What would you? I mean, I know we've discussed the ore
Mhm.
that we mine. What would you value a band?
10 gold. You said it's highly sought after, right? Yeah.
Just all bread.
And he's been eyeing up. He's been eyeing up this entire time, or he's lost.
He was interested in it. Not as interested as
These
sculpting.
too.
But he was interested.
So okay, so back to Crux. He said that he can have it ready in 2 days' time. Now is that just the ship itself?
That's just it being able for you guys not to fall through it.
Right.
Yep.
So that's not including.
Reattaching.
So I guess it wouldn't necessarily expedite the process if. I mean, I guess if the next 2 days, if the next 2-ish days for him is just going to be spent on the structure of the ship.
That's what I
Take
was
one
about to say.
cable now.
It kind of works out that like he needs 2 days to do the ship. He needs a couple days to do these sculptures. So
You keep the 1 for insurance. It's fine.
That work for everybody?
Yes.
Minx, stay close.
How about since there's two of there's
Hide a cake
sensors-
now?
two of them.
oh no, you went to your bedroom, so I'm all alone.
I think one
Oh.
cable will be.
Two for two.
I think one cable will be the extent of my generosity currently.
I mean,
Just accept it.
Yes, I think
It's
that's
fine.
fair. That's fair.
It's okay.
We will be fine. We can handle ourselves.
You could turn
I
into a
can-
giant
yeah.
badger.
I can turn into a giant badger. You
Maybe
don't
that's
know
what
that.
he
You're
anyway. okay.
Alright.
just in the middle of sculpting. Just
Badger.
change.
I'm glad we had
I'm looking
ourselves.
for the real druid. No, the real druid. Perfection.
I'm just gonna keep changing into something else each time.
I'm glad we have ourselves a deal. So, Nix will stay here with my goblin assistant. Will stay here. You're not at the table. We'll stay here with the additional 2 cables. Whenever I give him the word, he will procure them to your team. And the sculptures will be done. Any other questions?
While we're gone, you guys should probably check up on Grubs.
Does anybody have like sending messages?
I do not. Did I switch out my? I don't think I have.
We're about to take a long rest.
Yeah, I just can't remember if I have them.
So, you two, if you would like, come with me. He extends his hand to both of you.
Have to hold hands.
We don't have to.
Okay.
I'm just trying to be a gentleman.
Okay.
He'll hold his hand, sure.
I'll just follow behind.
That's swinging in.
Okay.
You're not coming with us.
I'd get really low. Just
We identified.
Hold the hand.
You two just see them up and walk past you with this new individual. No idea what's going on.
swinging in.
I do
shall
ask before he
regroup with
leaves.
them and explain that we have secured the cables.
Yeah, I do ask before he leaves
Oh,
if any of his
that's what you were
artists
doing over there?
Sold our
Yeah,
bodies.
it's set outside.
Huh?
So
I-
basically,
Yes.
we sold them.
I have a
Call their
card
bodies.
with one of my works outside.
So
It is the one I am currently advertising.
I didn't know how much trafficking was on the table.
yes. Always. What do you take me for?
But I'll just explain to them the whole
Yeah.
situation.
Yep. All right.
Does anybody have to take
I'm gonna go exit.
Yep.
In
You're
my
gonna go
room.
exit.
So,
Bye.
what's my body heat situation like?
0.
I think it's one of the cleric spells. I'm pretty sure.
Actually, negative room temperature.
Or
Yeah.
rather,
So if it's 80 in a
Detect light, I
room,
don't
it's
think it
probably
is.
70.
I do have detect magic.
So, wrap the egg up really well, because I'm a corpse.
That's why I was gonna put 2 blankets on it.
I'll make sure the fire's going in the room.
Is there a fire in the room?
I'm sure that there is. I'm sure there's fireplaces.
And then she's
in
gonna,
the
like,
room,
put
right?
It's
bonfire.
throughout. It's pretty
Yeah.
warmly done up.
Comfortable.
So
It's comfortable.
So telepathic link lasts for an hour.
Yep.
So and if you establish a telepathic link, it goes both ways. So I can
Yep.
communicate to you
Yes.
telepathically. So would we still be within that hour since he?
Yeah.
I mean, well, first and foremost, I'm gonna ask if trusts. Get him.
Wait for that.
Yeah, but say. Oh, oops.
The feeling I got from him
The next fight.
is just excitement for his craft.
Just-
Perhaps
the
to make
image.
money from
You
this
just
whole
walking
thing.
out the door.
I do not
Law and
sense
order.
any ill intent.
Ding, ding.
So
They're never seen
then
again.
I'll ask. So then I'll ask if you, well, I mean, if you're able to detect that.
I
If you have the
can
means
do.
of detecting that.
I can
Here's
cast
12 hours.
ritually, which would
This
take.
was taken
10
12 hours
minutes.
before they went missing or something.
Technically, it's 10 minutes plus casting time, so.
So then I'll ask when we go outside, we can take a look at these sculptures and we can hold them up with conversation while you detect magic on the statue.
Perhaps we could. If you so wish.
So are we still are we walking with Jacques?
If you want to
Close
follow
by.
behind him,
Say I
Yeah,
have.
You're
I
holding
will
hands.
express a genuine interest in checking out his artworks.
I'm just not gonna walk up and like.
Checking out his sculptures if he has any.
You're still holding hands with him?
Yes.
Very casually.
I guess I'll
Are you sure you're
Find a spot that's secluded enough to do
you can move?
detect magic.
You could go to your room that he provided for you.
Okay, I would like to do something too when
Okay.
my turn.
I'll go to my room quick. I'll say I'll be right back. Something.
Okay.
Like I'll say I'll place my items in the room.
All right.
And I will ritually cast detect magic. For that, I'll head back.
Okay.
See if I can what all pops off.
So you looking around and such like that at this cart. You guys go out and he's explaining his works and stuff like that. And his main thing is like emotion. He wants to capture emotion. And so he just calls this one fear. And it has like a woman like this. And it's very well detailed and very well like
Very realistic.
very realistic.
Almost weird.
Off camera.
I'll say that. That's scary.
That's what I'm feeling.
I want you actually holding a gun from.
And
Top
he was like,
10
I just
scenes
marvel
where
at the
actors
detail.
work.
it's for sale if you're interested.
Oops. Not at this moment.
It's probably at my price range, but just out of curiosity, what would
Perhaps.
something like this go for?
The material and time and such like that. I'd be willing to part with it for about 300.
Gold?
Correct. Not coppers, clearly.
300 handshakes.
Obviously.
Like hugs,
How
whatever.
about
Gold?
Are you familiar with the
300
currency of Tuggy?
I am not.
300.
Would you like to learn?
What, you want to give him some thuggies?
I turned to. No, I turned to. How do you say your character's name? Vigilix?
Vigilix.
Vigilix. I turned to Vigilix and asked him out loud what his thoughts are.
What?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, what does he think of this
You
marvelous
what?
piece?
Oh, yeah.
Vigilix, what do you think
And
of
then
this?
telepathically, I ask if he detects him.
You
Nothing.
can forward.
It is not considered magic.
Not considered.
Say that loud.
Are you telepathically or?
No.
Telepathically,
Okay.
Constipation, man.
I
You eat the shellfish? You allergic to shellfish?
He is a shellfish.
What kind of reaction?
soup in there.
Aw.
Okay.
Not a fish.
Is your worry
Hold on.
sufficed now that you saw my craft?
I'm not there, but man, ask her how she got that look on her face.
E.
I mean, I am gonna.
Let's hear her.
I'm gonna probe. I'm genuinely curious how he manages to capture such emotion, such detail.
Fear is.
It takes a little bit.
Let me
I
put
get the
my gun
base
while he's
done,
trying to sleep.
and I'm able to
Oh,
later
nice.
on after go back over with small details.
Does he seem anxious or anything, or nervous, or?
Roll an insight.
We're so fishy with this one dude.
I'm telling you, you have to.
I did
11?
give suspicious vibes. You get-
He seems cool as a
We're the
cucumber.
ones giving suspicious
Oh,
vibes here.
How are we giving suspicious vibes?
We're constantly fucking like,
Like two,
you're weird.
two inches,
You're fucking me.
And the people that
You have to
judge other
question
people like that are
everybody.
usually the ones that are bad.
or they get hacked up by fucking Jeffrey Dahmer.
It's fine.
No, it's not. If you've been jumped up by
It's
Jeffrey
fine.
It doesn't affect you, does
It's
it?
okay.
Let's just.
Anyway,
We're good.
I am just gonna let him know. I appreciate him showing us his sculptures, his art, and very much look forward to seeing what he does with our friends.
Rightfully so, and he kind of wisps his hand up, and the cover goes back over the sculpture.
What the fuck's your deal, bro?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Lockdown.
With a sideways hand crossbow.
The
bullet just goes.
Falls out.
Falls out.
All right.
Fuck. Didn't think about that.
Enjoy your stay at the gathering table. It does have a lot to offer.
You gotta be like this.
Blocks.
Hold it
Yeah, hold on. What now, bitch?
Okay.
I think
I'm
that
good.
would take my fucking finger.
I need everybody but Zev and Michelle
thinking about
to leave the
combat
table.
crossbows.
What happened?
I said I need everyone but Zev and Michelle to leave the table
Oh,
and out of earshot.
You guys gotta
Weird
fucking die, bro.
No.
Yeah, no, we're not suspicious at all. As you're getting fucking. Never mind.
What?
Can't think of any fucking.
Fucking
So
motherfucking,
can't have he can't have food after
Yeah, well, I'm not about to
a
get
certain
started.
time.
Yeah,
We're
we're
talking
not
about
gonna get
the
to
given
that.
specifications
For the egg.
Yeah.
Is it cold outside?
Maybe go outside for a little bit. I'll let you guys know.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hopefully you're still here.
No, we're dead.
Alright.
Wait, cold
I
outside?
can't think of any
Go.
fucking I choose you as.
Oh, Shabazz is stuck behind the door.
I can't think of any fucking haikus to do with a boat.
Fine. Boat is boat.
Boat is,
Boat,
boat is life.
boat is on.
Because you guys aren't going to be here next session. That's how I'm writing you all.
That's fair. Nobody goes back and watches this, right?
If they do, they do.
That's
I did what I could. So, you guys walk for about half hour or so. He's like, sorry for all the smoke and mirrors, I should say. I just prefer my process to be secretive.
understandable. Please ignore him.
Okay. It's just through the trees here. So he starts like walking through the trees.
Through the trees.
Let's go to this very dark alley.
Yeah, that's true. What's happening in this little dark area? Trees.
And you see him kind of stop, and he takes something out of his pack and hangs it on a tree. It's a lamp. He goes to the workshop.
You hold his hand. You go first.
Where?
To the workshop.
In heaven. Or underworld, however you wish. Wherever we're going. You hold his hand. You go first. Don't let that alone. No.
Okay. But you have to be in contact with me to
Oh,
get
okay, fine.
go in.
All
And you
right.
guys into his lamp.
He's a fucking
Magical.
You go in, and the smell of like clay and pottery and kiln all kind of whooshes around and such like that. The entryway is very clearly where he meets his prospective buyers and such. He kind of steps behind a little divider screen and comes almost like he straight up walks around it. And he comes back in more of like work clothes with a leather apron and such on. And he goes, I mean, your friends, very suspicious bunch, aren't they?
It's a strong word.
Do you blame them? I think we've all been a little hurt in our past.
I knew them
We
for
all
like
have.
I knew them for like 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah.
And they're not worried.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We've been through a little bit together. Alright.
Rightfully so. So, what are you guys thinking as far as poses go?
Are you putting our sculptures gonna be together so they have to be like something?
Well, that's up
correlating?
to you. Do you want to
Oh.
be maybe one on each side of a door looking thing? Do you...
We dancing.
Or
My
that?
character doesn't like that.
Sorry, but it's here.
Huh?
Am I scared?
You could be cowering in fear of him.
Oh.
Just- Just emotion. Or you could be cowering in fear of her.
You want me to change into something?
That's totally up to you. I want to capture your true essence.
He's moody.
I've noticed.
and spacey. Probably just have you like staring off, like you do normally. Oh, what about him doing his little painting like he always does?
Usually standing is
Right.
better. Just because then you're not dealing with the balance issue.
How do you get fur?
What?
Like, how do you do fur?
Fur,
Yes.
it takes a ton of time.
Leave me
It's-
alone.
It's a process I'm willing to take though.
Your legs
You're
just-
fucking judging me. Rude.
So have you guys been adventuring long? 3
Yeah.
3 days.
Oh, for me? Or are you talking
Mm.
about, like, together?
Like in
Personally,
general. Like in general.
40 years?
That old?
Wow.
Okay.
Interesting. Can I interest anyone in tea as well?
What kind of tea you got?
Just about any kind you can think of in this little vessel.
I'll just take green tea.
Green tea?
You have straws.
Oh my god, you need the fucking straw. Oh.
I can. Do you require one?
Take green tea.
Um,
You take the mask off for him.
about 4. Kind of goes like that. And you see like a little imp
Oh.
carrying around a little, in like a suit and such like that, and he has a little tea thing.
Oh,
He kind of shakingly holds up the tea. Hey, there you go.
thank you.
If you need anything, you just let old Malfoy know.
Wait. Don't do
Art's
that.
slipping. I don't know if I trust you now.
No, this was like a reverse thing, you know, like with fucking Dobby.
it's
The
Malfoy.
Malfoys.
It's Malfoy.
Hmm.
Oh, mouthful. Okay.
Hmm.
My father will know about this.
Don't reenact.
Kind of hobbles away. But partake. Give it some thought. On poses and such like that.
I'm gonna try to struggle with the straw under the mask. Just
Of
We can
course,
dance
I will
these.
have ultimate veto power, but I want to capture your true self. So,
What is your true self then?
strike me a pose.
Can I have my cat?
Sure.
Yes. 'Cause that is my, like, my true essence. I have my little kitty. I'll just have my cat and I'll just be, like, holding her.
Okay.
And it's in,
Maybe-
like, happy, playful way.
Maybe hold the cat and point off like you're showing the cat something?
Oh, like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that for you.
hmm.
And what about for you?
Sorry, my moss kitten grew.
are you? You have knowledge of ribbon dancing.
Not off the top of my head, but interesting.
Do you need a ribbon?
I was provided with one. As I
Okay.
take off my and
Yep.
just let my arm hang.
Now that is more peculiar.
Uh-huh.
And I'll just start twirling it around my and just like start like having a twirl around my body and stuff like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
How are you gonna sculpt that?
Not sure if
Doesn't have to
things
be
in
moving.
motion, but I'll make it work.
It doesn't have to be moving.
Well, I get that, but I mean, like, even like trying to sculpt like a ribbon, and unless you
It's not even a ribbon, it's my arm.
you're just like flailing your arm around.
No,
Whee!
it's like it's basically
That's
just
what I
like,
imagine.
yeah, whoa.
It's almost like a jaggy tentacle looking
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
That's why I don't shit people.
Sorry, I'm blunt.
It's better when I would travel alone.
I'm sorry. Just not used to seeing that.
Yeah, that's not very often seen, I do believe. So, Are we ready to get down to Braxton? He pulls up a box and sets it on the desk, and he has you guys kind of stand off from his work table. He opens up the box. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
That's how we start this.
Some proficient. The wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
That's 5. Ooh. 24.
24.
Be smart.
You feel a sharp pain in your head as soon as this box opened up.
Sorry.
And all of a sudden, the mood in the room changes. And, like, just the vibe you're getting from this room,
Not good.
all of a sudden, not too well off.
So more like my senses are heightened. Like
Right.
I'm kind of like getting.
Right. And he reaches into the box. And he grabs something and pulls it up. And as you guys look at it, you start turning to stone.
Fuck!
Yeah, make it wisdom save.
It's because it has to do with her backstory. It is a severed head of this Hydra that you dealt with.
I'll try to like look away,
Mhm.
knowing.
As soon as so it turns from holding your cat and pointing
Yeah.
out to this.
Yeah, it's me looking away.
Yep.
Like that. I probably let go of the cat so
Yep.
it can be go.
Run off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just turns to
So I
stone.
just no, don't say that.
I will actually give you some insight to next session. I'll have the cat go get them.
So she'll run off.
Yep. And you guys are turned into sculptures.
Shit was shady as hell. That's why I was like, I don't know.
That's the perfect way of writing you guys off for a session, though.
No, that's fair.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, unless they're.
And so whenever he was showing the sculptures, like my arm was just feeling kind of like, I was like, this feels sketchy. This feels wrong.
Oh, good thing I didn't come up with a haiku.
All right.
I'll have to come up with
That's how you can't.
I'll let everyone know to come back in.
I'm sitting in my
Keep it
head.
secret. Keep it safe.
In my head, I'm still thinking. I'm just like, I should finish
The
that.
whole time.
Alright, you're good.
I should finish that one. What?
You guys were just out there looking at the car.
They were.
Well, they were.
I was admiring in my nose.
The gnomes.
I was looking at the gnome army out there.
Yeah.
I love the gnome.
So. Are you dead?
We got naked.
What?
Oh,
Did you?
He got
No.
fully naked. I'm cowering from
Full-
the nakedness.
Full frontal.
He like disappeared for a second. They both came out naked. I don't know what happened.
Both.
I'll wait for the other two.
Oh my god, that's so weird.
You might not have heard me.
Want me to go yell?
I didn't want to yell too loud because I figured the neighbors would be sleeping.
I'm like, where the fuck are they?
Oh, they're coming.
It's I'm still working on it, but I might take it to a show at some point whenever I get it. It's just got to work on like body work and color. And that's the main thing. Maybe some small stuff here and there, but paint job is like the worst.
So, everyone has their stay at the gathering table. You guys go to your rooms, the shared room, the individual room, and you have a pretty restful night's sleep. Oh, what's up?
So, I know it's okay. I know I was busy. I'm sitting in my room and I have the egg. I'm egg sitting. Do you want me to egg sit?
Yeah, you're
It's
excited.
up to you.
How do I feel without the egg?
I know. Are you like having
Yes.
separation
Just
anxiety?
Exactly.
You took the anxiety. You took the bed closest to that wall, so you can every once in a while put your ear up against it. So you would have taken
That. Yeah, the one that's up against the
yeah.
Yep.
That's one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm sitting up on the bed because I don't really need to sleep. I have the egg in my lap. I wrapped it a couple extra times because, 0 body temperature.
Yep.
And I'm just like, Auntie Farron's here.
Auntie Farron.
Yep. Is the eggs like heart beating or something? Like,
Like if you put your ear up against it,
Yeah.
you can hear like a small.
oh, this is interesting. So,
Oh, a heartbeat.
so I, yeah, I know, right? Like, oh, flashbacks.
Aw.
So, I am going to sit and wait a few minutes and see if I am contacted by my person, so
Okay.
to speak.
Okay.
And just sitting there for a few minutes, I'm gonna kind of talk quietly to myself, and I'm gonna say, this reminds me a little too much of the times of old. And I have an overwhelming desire to slaughter them.
Hold on.
I give the egg to the.
So
You're making a big omelet tomorrow.
Looking for my body.
Mhm.
No, it's just a full like dragon in there. That's just-
You die if the egg.
I would not die. If I die, it dies. But if it dies, I don't.
he may be killed because he didn't protect it.
Uh,
but
8.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, I can revive it. Okay. Listen, I can reforge its soul. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I
Okay,
just need
everyone
25
dies.
gold.
as you're sitting,
Dice Jill,
On-
hold on. Dun, dun, first one of the session. You're gonna get the dunce cap.
Bad dice.
as you're sitting on the bed and such,
I'm just patting the egg.
at the egg,
Yes.
you hear a familiar voice go, "And who would blame you?" As a shadow apparates onto the other bed beside you.
Forgot she has a shadow.
Oh yeah, that.
I mean,
pure chaos, dude.
us, we're kind of in a different league.
Okay,
Most of these
my-
people are all worried about when they're going to die.
It's
Me?
true.
Yes or no?
Personally, I think death looks quite pretty. I mean, look at
It at least stops aging, am I right?
My boy.
My boy.
Now,
But I have to admit, the heartbeat feels quite nice.
that is a peculiar thing you have there.
It's not mine. I'm egg sitting. I'm
Interesting
on
choice.
Farron for the night.
Hmm.
So do you have the ear up this thing?
Make a perception check.
Your shit.
Make a perception check.
Who's over there? Hold on. Oh.
I don't know.
With a what?
Is
Yeah.
it? Well, I don't.
Sometimes it's hard to
it's
tell
a
if they're
D6.
cocked.
I don't-
It's cocked.
It's cocked.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's cocked.
Sometimes it's difficult to tell.
I'll move the other dice out.
Shit, you about to have one big ass almost mark.
5.
5.
Yeah.
You're hearing conversation and it's muffled, but you can't make out what they're saying.
Okay.
So, is this, as he circles around the egg, something you want to promote?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're fickle with the humankind.
Wrong way.
And the more that are around, possibly the more the humankind are in danger.
Humankind hasn't been kind to me.
They haven't.
Let's go ahead with it.
Oh.
So, you know what? Maybe a catastrophic event.
Touch the other
You know, something to unite the people. Something major. Something everyone can rally against. Maybe that is a good idea.
I think the little hatchling's already quite attached to its owner. The owner's not.
It's literally connected to my soul.
The owner is not bad. I've not known him long.
Yeah.
He seems kind.
He's really good.
I'm saying why, but
He's
You're not here.
you're just sitting there thinking, you're damn, he's right next to me.
It's hot.
You see him kind
So,
of
like,
get up from the
telepathically
bed and
doing
walk
that?
over to the wall,
He's so dreamy.
to this wall
Yeah,
over
he's
here.
right over on the next side. He was
Where's
separation
this
anxiety
fan
was
come from?
real.
I don't know where she's going.
Then let's fucking go. He walks over to the opposite wall and he goes,
Do it.
puts his mouth up against the wall, kind of like this, and goes, and you just hear a whole bunch of chants and such coming through the wall as your ears like pressed up against it. It is louder than anything that you heard before that, and it's guttural.
I am gonna go right for that door.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to this door.
Yep.
Is it locked?
At the door.
Did you lock the door?
Yeah, single female in full of strange people. Absolutely.
female.
I'm gonna try and open it, and Farron, what's going on?
Are we
You guys are all in the same room, you three.
Yeah, except for her.
all
It's like walking behind him, like,
I'm talking to the baby.
I don't think the baby's up.
He's fine. He?
Try and connect it to the egg.
Oh, it's gone full blown special.
Can you tell if it's too cold? I wrapped it in an extra blanket.
Your connection to the egg. It's a little nervous. It's in the presence of something that it's not too sure of.
Open the door.
Yeah, open the damn door.
All right, let me put on my, regular clothes. Give me a minute.
You have ghost clothes?
I wear jammies too. I like to feel. I like to go to bed feeling normal.
Hashtag not all ghost.
Okay?
ghost jammies? Sounds like a product line.
It does.
Ghost jammies.
Probably.
Fucking hot topic. So comfortable that you don't know they're there.
They just float. Flow.
Is my person hiding?
He just like looks as you go to open up the door and just away.
Right, like kind of peek it open just to make sure it's just them.
I guess Vigilix is behind me,
Uh-huh.
just staring at me.
You okay?
And I'm
He
behind him.
panicked, so I panicked.
The
Oh.
whole
Well,
church
panicked.
Is this
How'd you know I was panicking, Vigilix?
You ran.
Is the
I don't know, he's your
separation,
fan anyways. You're
is
gonna
it separation anxiety too much
Put away
for
the
you?
photo.
I'm totally taking a picture of you.
You like put it like,
Not in front of the baby.
Oh my god.
you like
Oh
hold-
my gosh.
She holds him behind his back and I
Are you
standing
dying?
behind him.
Okay.
You just take it like.
Why do you have a
I only have the door open a little bit because I'm like,
Mm.
God, is the separation anxiety too much?
Something's in there.
I'm in here.
Something other than you.
The egg is in here.
Don't lie to me. I saw it before.
So what? Don't lie to me.
Don't
Are you okay?
lie to to me.
If you want your egg back, I'll
That
give it back.
isn't.
I'm not holding it hostage. You told me to exit.
I'll take it back.
Okay.
Okay.
Baby's
Familiarity.
first sleepover didn't go well.
Baby almost got beat.
Baby almost died.
Baby's first dinner.
Living
It-
people are so strange.
I will take the egg back.
Okay.
I closed.
People are so strange. Slaughter them all. What the fuck? I don't know that.
You didn't hear anything, and
You're
you
right.
are misinterpreting. I
Yeah.
closed the door and I just started laughing.
You hear?
Just laughing as soon as
Yeah.
the door shuts.
That's creepy.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Normal.
What's
So
what's the laugh?
as
Is that what the laugh sounds like?
Oh, okay.
Fucking villain laugh. Fucking.
as Farron as Farron closes the door and you hear a chuckle behind the door.
Oh my god.
That's where we'll end the session for tonight.
Fucking villain laugh, dog.
Thank you everyone who did join us, and anyone who watches it after or on YouTube. We hope that you will join us every other Friday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard,
That's what
for our live game, which is this. We bring it live, no cuts, nothing or anything to you guys. We are just a bunch of goofy ass friends sitting around a table playing D&D. So
What are you rolling?
greatly appreciate everyone who has tuned in. Have a great night.
Don't forget your thing.
Oh,
Catchphrase.
and then for the catchphrase, may your rolls always be crit and your D's always be doubled. Have a great night, everyone.
Get that pussy.
Get this pussy.